Hello, this magically died. I am going to actually send the private chat link. So everybody who's in here or in the previous stream, I don't know why this ended. Just click on that. That'll add you into the other one. Yeah, Sean, Moose, everybody. So we are live again. I don't know what happened, you guys. I really apologize. I'm going to go from here and I'm going to drop the link. There we go. Nanar, what up? Yeah, I don't know what happened, but I am going to drop the link across to here. So, oh, I should probably figure this out. I don't know. We got 16 people back. It's starting to refill. There we go. No, Smunkin, you didn't break something. It just shit the bed on me. It's a good time. Let's see if I can drop this in the chat of the previous. Oh, the live stream is not available. Great. I love technology. But welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, I don't really know what happened. There we go. Save changes. Trying to get this back up and running. So just bear with me, because now I also have to get the link out to everybody. There we go. We got Shawnee back. Hey, bud.
Hey, man.
All right. I'm going to run through here real quick, and I am dropping everybody. Oh, your camera disappeared, my friend.
I know it's I'm having some.
There we go. Hello, friend.
I want to try and get this right now.
There we go. All right. We got about half the people back. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what the hell happened, but all of a sudden the stream ended when I exited out of the other camera. So I'm trying to figure out exactly what happened with that. So bear with me. I'm going to get... Oh, Billy was going to head out anyways. So
yeah,
I believe...
Well, you got 20 minutes of my time still before I had to head to the old airport.
I appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Well, I'm curious if I might chime in again, like while I'm at work.
Hell
to
yeah.
just say something dumb and then chime out and then chime in again. I might do that. We'll see how it goes.
Man, it's more than appreciated.
I'm not gonna lie. If you see me again, I might specifically just stream so I could eat a burger on stream, and then I'll just that's it. I'm not gonna say anything else.
That's fair. That's totally fair.
Today is my last day of my 14-day stretch at work.
Oh, damn. Right on.
Yeah. So tomorrow's my day off.
Hell yeah. I am, oh man, sorry, scrambling a bit.
No, it's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm just gonna be a toy man for a second here.
Ooh, what? Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the stealth Wolverine?
No, so once again, since I can't get enough, I got a trade on one of my
appreciate you. Dan, I also sent you the link again. Sorry.
No worries. I did a trade with a figure to get the PX Deathstroke.
What up, Dan?
Hey.
There we go.
What's up, Dan?
Hey.
Oh, here. There we go. Now we can see it a little better. Ah.
Oh, hello. Hi, everyone. This is a custom Deathstroke that I did.
Jeez.
Isn't that nice?
That is beautiful.
He has yet to have magnets attached to him, which he will have because magnets, but that's mostly just for the scabbard on his back. But yeah.
That looks amazing, dude.
Dude,
thanks, brother. Good
times,
great oldies. Cool 108. Don't you love like dropping Minnesota jingles?
People are like, what?
Random, and nobody knows what you're saying if they're not from here.
They're just like, huh?
Yeah, I work at the airport, so every time I drop jingles, like I'd be lucky to get one person that knows what I'm talking about.
Dude, the other one is Menards. Which
Yep.
is a little bit more of a regional thing. But,
oh yeah, true.
So yeah.
Yep.
And
then Shane Company. Even you have a friend in the diamond business.
No, I don't.
Out here, our big ones were Empire Carpet.
Yep.
Yes.
You guys have that. Victory Auto Wreckers.
Oh, not we don't have Victory. We have Empire.
What's another big one? We have Menards. Do people not have Menards?
I think Menards is mostly Midwest, right?
Yeah,
really?
It's definitely mostly Midwest. Hi, Mitch. Welcome back. Oh God! Oh, there it goes.
What happened?
Mayfix Spider-Man fell down. Fall down, go boom.
Is he okay?
I think so.
Can you see his blue shoes still?
Yes.
Love his blue shoes.
For my Spideys, I take some steel sheets, cut to size, glue some eye brackets, maybe L brackets to the bottom. Thanks. To the bottom as stands, paint it all white, and use it as modular metal wall panels for billy shelves. There you go. I like
Genius.
that.
That's smooth. That's super smooth.
Oh, so it's a St. Louis staple. Nice.
Hey, here's a question. Speaking of displays, you had Kyle Peterson on here, right?
Yes, I did.
Has he given an update about those Billy bookcase displays he had going?
Not in a while.
You remember those? I mean, that's I'm talking about from like a year and a half ago, but we haven't gotten any update on it, and those were amazing.
Yeah. I think he ended up just kind of filling it up, to be
quite honest. That right? Okay.
Yeah.
Man, he needs to post more pictures of that stuff.
I know he was rearranging a shit ton of stuff.
Okay.
He ditched a bunch of stuff.
Anything we could do to help you out right now?
Yeah, no, just keep on talking. I'm just literally
keep on keeping on.
I'm literally running. I'm running around on here, dropping the link to everybody to get.
There you go. Done. Get those numbers back up.
Understood. So Dan, what do you mostly collect?
I fill stuff in my basement and then I trade it for money.
Hey.
I collect cash money. No,
money phone. You got the money phone.
I do collect a handful of things, but my whole thing. I have a podcast called the Flips and Bumps Podcast. We release episodes every Monday morning. And I'm a reseller. I resell video games. I resell action figures, old toys. I'll resell anything that has money to it. But at the same time, that all started because I'm a video game collector and I'm a toy collector and I'm a collector of everything 80s and 90s. But I just got to get so much stuff that I ended up having to create other businesses to free up some of the space that the extra stuff that I really had no interest in was taking up.
I see.
Thanks for the link, Mitch. So the stuff that I do pick out when I do go to a garage sale and I ask people, what do you have in your basement? Any old toy boxes, blah, blah, blah. If they have things like Battle Beasts, I will collect. I collect I'm big on Ninja Turtles, obviously, Turtle Talk.
Sure.
But then other like random stuff like Snailians.
Snailians
is a big one. Nerfles. Anybody know what? Dave, do you know what Nerfles are? Have we talked about Nerfles?
Yeah, what is a Nerfle?
I do have Nerfles behind me. Nerfles are.
What's in the basement?
Nerfles are these guys.
Jeez.
I had them when I was a kid, so they're little balls. This is the vehicle for them, but there's like a little like costume. Anybody else in the chat remember Nerfles? So they have little bodies, and you can just swap them out.
And there's hats for them too.
And I've got hats in here too. Police officer hat. I just collect stuff that I had when I was a kid, right?
Yeah.
I think that's where a lot of us start with our collecting, and then once we get everything we had when we were kids, that's when we start branching out. My whole life is toys. Right, it's toys and video games, whether it is collecting or selling. I was killing a lot of time watching my buddy's Extra Life stream 2 days ago, and then Dave streamed last night by going through behind me. I just have tubs and tubs of random toys that I hadn't gone through from garage sales I picked up over this last summer. And
I see.
Now that garage sale season is basically over in the Midwest because it gets cold and nobody wants to do them, I use the winters to go through most of the stuff that I pick up, and I start bagging, tagging, and figuring out what I want to keep and what I want to get rid of.
Sure.
So I literally spent, I don't get more work done on my toy stuff than this weekend because I spend most of my time just sitting in front of a computer with these videos up, and I'm not doing anything. I'm not involved in them. So let's get some work done at the same time. And yesterday I was pumping through some G.I. Joes, some vintage Star Wars stuff, some Turtle stuff. I just, the amount of stuff that I go through and get to see. And obviously the best, I think we all know this, whether it's at toy conventions, a garage sale, or just going to a friend's house, is when you come across an old toy that you hadn't thought about in 30 years. And you're like, oh man, that thing lived at the bottom of my toy box for my entire childhood. That kind of stuff is that's what I collect. I collect that feeling of finding those types of pieces. Food Fighters is another big one for me. That was the new one that I just came across. I'm recently now just getting back into the Panache place, Voltron. I've never come across any Beetleborgs. I've talked at length about Beetleborgs. I didn't know what Beetleborgs were before Ethan Page informed me of what they were. I thought they were just like knockoff Power Rangers.
No, Beetleborgs. Even I liked Beetleborgs.
Was that a TV show or was that just a toy line?
Yeah. Okay. It was during the Saban era of television. It just came a little late into the fold. It was just trying to build on the hype.
Is it basically the same thing? Like maybe a knockoff Power Ranger, like just using the same gimmick? Or
so Beetleborgs were kids that would turn into.
Holy shit! Thank you. Morning, Dave. Wanted to tune in before I hit the road stream. Much love, brother. I appreciate
it. Michael Tester,
Thank you, man. Again, go check out MikeTheCarpetGuy.com. He does carpets, and his name's Mike. He's a really good dude.
There you go. Not only can you donate, you can also get a free plug.
We got to come up with a jingle for Michael.
Mike the Carpet Guy. He's not a dick. Get the carpet done, and he'll get the fix. Yeah.
Ooh, what? No, we didn't got. Well, I guess we didn't pay you for that, but that was fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah.
Narb 101 was asking, how do I resell? I strictly go. He asked eBay, OfferUp, Mercari locally. What do I do? I only use eBay. eBay, and for video games, I use video game conventions, so in-person sales. But for toys, 100% eBay. I think it's the best way to go about it. It's a lot of work. There's a lot of fees, but you're also getting the biggest audience to your products. And because of that, you're going to sell. You're going to sell a lot more. And also, if you are working with the algorithm with eBay, your products will be pushed harder and you will do more selling. So if you're good at the algorithm and you're good at building a solid eBay store, I think your sales come much more consistently through eBay than a platform that doesn't necessarily have an algorithm like Mercari or OfferUp or whatever it is. You can get more tips like that, especially now that garage sale season is over. The Flips and Bumps podcast, available wherever you get your podcast from. We focus during the fall, winter, and some of spring, most of our podcasts on the minutia of flipping. The summer talk on this podcast is, what did we pick up, right? What did we when we went to garage sales? What did we pick up this week?
Sure.
What up, Tom? How's it going, buddy?
But when the garage sale season dies, we jump back into just the eBay tips and what's the best way to sell on eBay. What's the best way? My co-host Sasha, he doesn't just stick to eBay. He does some Mercari, he does some Amazon, he does some other stuff. So if you're looking for tips on the other platforms, you can absolutely get some information from him. My strong suit is, honestly, it's finding the stuff and then selling video games, and then the toys I kind of just collect and kind of figure out the selling as I go. But it's we've been doing this podcast for almost 2 years now, and it's I love it. That and Turtle Talk are the two favorite pieces of content that I pump out on a monthly or weekly basis. And it's just because that's where my passion is. My passion is turtles and honestly supporting my family.
Wow.
Right, exactly. How dare I? So it is. I also realize that the talking reselling on a toy podcast can rub some people the wrong way.
Yeah,
I will say I do stay away from modern stuff. I wouldn't consider myself not a flipper. What's the other word? The
scalper.
Scalper. That's the word I'm looking for. I wouldn't consider myself a scalper because this stuff that I'm getting is just it's wasting away in somebody's basement that wouldn't have been touched anyways. I'm at least bringing it to light and going from there. It's versus me going to Walmart and hunkering down for 18 hours trying to get one new toy and trying to flip it. I don't do that not on a ethics standpoint. The problem with flipping modern stuff is if I go to the store and find the Marvel Legend that's you can buy it for $20, but it sells this week for $40. In order for me to sell that thing, yes, exactly. That number is gonna tank because maybe my target got it a week early and right now it's going for 40. But next week, all the targets are going to have them. So the only way I'm going to sell that is if I list it immediately and then I keep refreshing eBay to see, am I the lowest one? And if my price is not lowest, okay, let me undercut my own self. Let me undercut that. Then he undercuts me and I undercut him. And eventually we're making no money and it's so much work. Yeah, I don't like flipping new stuff because there's too much babysitting that goes on with it. And because of that, in theory, I am not a scalper. I'm just a reseller and a flipper.
There you go.
Yeah, fair enough.
Modern because that's what I love.
Then that's fine. I like I said, I don't sell modern just because I don't have the tolerance to do it. If that's you, absolutely do whatever you needs to bring home the bacon for you.
I usually sell in cycles just so I can keep the same amount of square footage of collecting.
Sure. Whatever your reason.
So like if I have a shelf that's getting a little too hefty, I look around at my shelf to see who's least desired, and then I will essentially sell it to reinvigorate the collection and replace that thing's spot. What I've been selling on eBay for like 15 years, and
I think a lot of collectors do that, right?
Right.
Or they just do it to subset. Like if they get a figure in 2014 and then Hasbro comes out with an updated version of that, well, they sell the old one.
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's fine. What I don't like is the line that is drawn between collectors that do that and then just like total resellers. I don't think it's that different. We're all at the end of the day going to eBay, putting our products up on eBay and hoping they sell. No matter what your reason is, that's up to you. The reason is a personal thing. It's same like with going to a garage sale. And if I'm going to a garage sale and I'm picking up stuff, I don't care what reason I'm giving the person to purchase their things, right? If I'm holding a garage sale, I never ask somebody, yes, I've got old stuff, but what are you going to do with it? Are you going to keep it or are you going to sell it? Well, right. I don't care, right? I don't care because once I sell it, once I get the money for it, it's yours. You do whatever you want for it. It's not
it's your property now.
It's not like when you go to Walmart, right? They don't ask you what are your intents with the products that you're buying. It should be the same thing with any purchase that you're making. I also know I'm walking a fine line here on probably rubbing some people the wrong way, but I think the best way to go about this, because this topic specifically is such a touchy subject in the collecting world, is just to go about it honestly and go about it fairly, right? I think fairly is the best word to use there.
Fairly is the best word.
Toy du jour, which I'm not sure, is that the store?
No, it's not.
Okay, okay.
Because like 2 or 3 times.
They have a question. It says the question about vintage reselling, replacing the rubber bands on vintage Motu. How noticeable are they, and should you be mentioning that when selling? You should absolutely be mentioning that.
Hey, hey, did you buy
any sort of custom work that you can notice or that you've done yourself? Absolutely should be noticed in anything that could cause a seller to want to return it to you because it wasn't noted beforehand.
Yeah.
Save yourself the hassle and just note it beforehand.
Yeah, note every detail.
Yes, absolutely.
Every detail.
This is again how flippers get a shady.
The golden rule in collecting life and just in general.
Don't be a dick.
Don't be a dick.
Absolutely, I think that applies to this exactly. Be upfront about stuff. If there's damage, don't take pictures that are going to hide the damage. I take pictures to highlight the damage because, like I said, a sale is important to me. What's more important is not getting a return on that sale.
Yeah, because you're wasting time and effort
and shipping money and all of that stuff. And when you get the item back, you have to relist it, and that kills all the watchers that you had on it originally. And now you're starting over from scratch. Again, eBay is much more about the algorithm and working with the algorithm, working along with the algorithm, than it is about listing as many products as you can in one day. I currently have, I think, 150 drafts on eBay that are ready to go. So 150 items that I'm ready to list on my eBay page.
That you have drafted, sure.
But I only activate 5 of those drafts a day because that's what works best with the algorithm right now. I could have a store that has 150 more items in it, but that honestly is going to do me worse than any other. Listing them all today would do worse. I perform worse and sell less than I would if I list 5 of those items a day and take 30 days to do it.
Yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That I'm actually going to subscribe to that idea. Thank you, sir.
There you go. Absolutely. And subscribe to the Flips and Bumps podcast. And more importantly, do what who just donated. Adam Cumler. $5 from Adam Cumler. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, yes. Did you buy the haunted stuff like Annabelle?
Did I buy the haunted stuff like...
Oh, yeah.
I did. I did buy an Annabelle doll. How does he know that?
Oh, I will sell to fund my own collecting. Yeah,
that's fine. Yeah, and selling to fund your own collecting, that again is what I think a lot of collectors do. I bought an Annabelle from GameStop recently. Like, they had a sale where if you signed up for their pro membership, you got a free item from this like clearance table, and one of the items was just like this giant Annabelle doll. And they had 4 of them. So I asked, can I sign up for 4 different accounts? And they said, they said yes. But then the person in front of me was also checking out. And when asked, do they want a pro account? They said no. And I said, hey, do you mind if I buy you a pro account?
I'll buy you a pro account.
We got another one?
Yes.
Dude, you're crushing this.
Yeah, all right. Okay. Which sauce do you want, Anonymous?
Oh boy.
Oh, Michael Tester, that is Flips and Bumps.
Yes, the Flips and Bumps podcast. I'm sure Mitch will be in there in a moment, whether I ask him to do it or not.
All right. Oh, BBQ, says Mitch. All righty. You must be. I am out of nuggets, so we are on to rice cakes.
Hey, I think you were on to rice cakes about this time last time, right?
No, because I wasn't doing hot sauce.
Oh, well, you were just eating rice cakes.
Yes, to try.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
Big fucking piece of rice cake.
Let's see it.
Dude, you're the man. You are the man. If you would like to see Dave eat more hot sauce and destroy his body from the inside out, please donate $50 or more.
Right now, like in succession. So he has to consistently shove them in his throat. No? All right. We'll give you some time.
Dave stuff things down his throat for $50 right
for
now.
Money. Woo!
Ooh.
This will be my last eBay story, but I have not too long ago, since I've been selling so long on eBay, just stuff of my collection, I finally started selling, or I put a custom up, and I put a custom up, and it sold for more than the effort that I put into it, which is great.
That's awesome.
Not by a ton, but it was just for me to build the hobby. It was like a Mr. Freeze figure that I made out of a Storm Collectible. But in it, I drew up and I wrote all the details that are with it and how you should handle it. So, like, I had a magnet for the freeze gun that could stick onto his back. The frost dome was on there. I was like, hey, this removes like this. I drew the side profile of the guy. I drew a picture for a thank you. So I put way more work into it.
Absolutely.
But when I gave him the instruction, it was good because I got positive feedback from it, and like he really liked it. So the next time that I post a custom on there, he's following my store. So he's just gonna probably
customer service is huge on eBay. customer service and getting people, not only getting people to follow you, but also just making sure people are happy with the products that they're getting from you, whether they're custom or just original. Customer service is absolutely huge.
Huge. 100%.
There we go. We also do have a charity eBay auction going. Go check it out.
I'm checking that out right now.
Touch item. Go check that out.
Sean, do you list a lot of custom stuff on eBay?
No, that was just the first one that I ever listed.
Okay.
I just know, like,
Right.
I was super nervous about putting it on there because it's custom work, right? So, like, I made sure in my description, I'm like, hey, this is custom work, must be handled more fragile, telling them the exact details so I know I won't get it sent back.
Did you use a buy it now or an auction?
I used an auction, actually. I didn't use
that's risky on a custom thing.
Yeah, it was super risky. Do not get
then you're not naming the price for your own work.
You guys know who else is
I had a baseline of like I think it was like $60. So like my bid started at 60.
Okay.
What up, Alex?
Yo,
adding fan plastic into the mix.
How's it going, guys?
What's going on, bro?
Dave, it's such a shame that you now have to start over another 24 hours.
Yeah, that sucks, man. A whole other 24 hours.
I'm throwing it to Beard. Beard, do I got to restart?
Judges?
Oh,
Judges
putting his headphones on.
I said restart.
Beard, does he have to restart?
I don't want
Yeah, because he lost it. Yeah, you got to do 27 hours straight again.
Yeah, clock starts over.
Just making sure. Thank God.
So think it's for the kids.
It's for the kids. Well, unfortunately,
we're simultaneously streaming with Matt and Ben and Cassandra on my other computer, like right here. And so we're like literally doing our Minecraft stream, and I'm putting my headphones in so they don't have.
Wow,
that is
dedication to the kids.
That is absolute dedication to the Minecraft.
Right? And Sean, you got to get going, right?
Yeah, I gotta head to work, but I was happy to spend this time. I'll chime in later eating a burger.
I'll be here watching jealously.
Thank God.
Good talking
to
you.
All right, guys.
Peace. Well, that's one out, but we're gonna put one right back in. What up, Shartimus?
Hey.
How's it going, Russ?
How's it going? How's it going, Dave?
It's going good, man. We had to restart for some odd reason StreamYard killed the stream, so I had to get it back up and running, get the link back out to everybody.
Welcome to hour number 1 of the next 27 hours.
Starting all over again. Oh, jeez. Super hard.
Do it. You don't hate kids, do you? You'll have to do it again.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Adam.
I was promised an unbroken live stream.
So was I, to be fair. Oh man, yeah. It's let's see. There's 6 hours left. So
6 hours left. So yeah, because I checked the link on YouTube and it said 20 hours, like 20 hours and something on minutes.
Yeah, it was
and then, like stream no longer available. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was so bummed. Literally, I actually was even more bummed because I was in the process of unboxing this beauty, the Matrix Black Costume Spider-Man, and then it died. So I put this up on here, and of course it dumped everything all over. So now I gotta find all the parts.
Oh, your tray? Your plastic tray. You gotta be careful with those. Yeah,
I know.
I wish I had a compilation of like every time I peeled off that top plastic bit, and then like all the hands just jump out at you. God, I get so frustrated, or the webs all move out of their spot and everything. Drives me nuts.
We got another donation. Holy shit, Kai. Griff Rider challenge accepted. Tony, find a spot for that logo. He just donated $500.
Let's
go.
Dude.
Holy moly.
Kai, holy shit, dude. Thank you.
That is awesome.
Can you get Tony on here?
He has the link. Tony, get in here. Tony. We have to get you we have to figure out where we're
I don't know. Did we say it? That was a 500 bomb from Tony or from Kai Plus.
$100,
dude. That's amazing.
That's insane.
I'd like my ego to jump in on this and say that if it wasn't for me just suddenly
as soon as you popped on, they started throwing money.
I'm just saying, like, you want to look at the variables and stuff. You want to say it's all my fault.
Russ bringing the heat and hey Tony, guess what?
Yes.
All right, we will be filming.
Go.
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you, Kai.
Tony, stay in the stream. Go to the tattoo shop now. Let's do this live.
All right, I'm going. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm going.
Oh, what? So, Tony, have you decided on a spot for this tattoo? You don't have much space on your chin because of the beard, but your forehead has got a lot of room.
A lot.
Oh, it's the oh god, I was going to say the beanie. That sounds terrible. Let us never speak of the flesh beanie again.
Yeah, probably put it like right there.
Perfect. That's perfect. Every time you drop an elbow, they're going to see the COJ coming at them.
That's right.
No, Adam, he's not getting it on the butt.
No, I don't want to put my artist through that.
That's nice of you.
That's not nice.
There'd be shaving. There'd be
lots.
That's amazing. That's an amazing gesture, Tony, by you. It's an amazing gesture by Kai Plus.
Russ is a goober.
Yeah.
Amazing. Dad? I think that was my dad right there.
Oh, right.
That is fantastic. I was getting to the point where I was like, okay, like, listen, like, how about like 10 people all pitch in $50 and all at once? Let's do this.
Yeah. Pro Anchor shaving more like deforestation. Bring out the weed whacker. Holy butts. Thank you, Kai. Holy shit. I am truly speechless. We are huge. So with okay, so with super chats, we are over $4,000.
Let's go.
We still have 6 hours left to go, folks. Let's effing go. Smunkin.
Yeah.
I don't think Flesh Beanie should be the new band name. It's all yours if you want.
Flesh Beanie. Wow.
You might not get much in the booking department, or you might get a lot in the booking department. It depends on where you're booking, I guess. Also, Jeremy Kimberlin says, "I teasing Shart. I love you, man."
That's not my dad. Damn it.
Or is it?
Or is it? All good, man. All good.
Holy shit. Sorry, my brain is.
I want to share this. Make sure.
Oh, what?
So sorry if I seem a little out of it. I'm recuperating from a migraine.
Oh, that sucks, man.
Yeah, sucks big time. Woke up at 4 this morning. Just like, and it's kind of been. I've been nursing it the whole time. Like, so it's just I don't know what happened. Just getting older.
Little shotski of that'll step you right out.
Clear right up.
This is made by Casting Cave, no less.
Oh wow!
So that's from his garden. So Corey makes good shit.
I'm not encouraging you to do this. This is straight up a question. Do you have to eat 10 nuggets now?
No.
Okay. Moving on.
I don't have 10 nuggets. That was all for Tony's.
Okay, that's a separate thing. Okay.
Thank you, that far. That's more than a slap race. Ouch. Cassie, they're all gone. Stormy got a few, I guess, last night when I was not paying attention. So that's my bad. That's going to be an adventure for after the stream that I'm going to have to do. Hey, Connor. Hey, Bubba.
Oh, he's taking care of himself in the other room. My wife is out of town this weekend, like normal.
Oh, right on.
So he is being a very, very patient young man by waiting in the other room on his tablet.
Good on you.
You need something?
Ninth Archer says, try Excedrin migraine tournament. Does wonders.
What do you say?
Oh, try Excedrin migraine.
Oh, we're way past.
We'll do breakfast.
Excedrin was what they. I got the very first Excedrin shots when I was in grade school. So I've had this thing since I was in first grade.
Dang.
And yeah, so I'm on this. They gave me this prescription stuff that I have to put in my nose. It's called Sumatropin, something like that. And it's like battery acid. I feel like Steve Rogers turning into Captain America every time. It's just, and it helps a little bit here and there. So I was able to,
Afterwards, do you
if
look
I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to sit here right now. It's like before I was just had an ice pack on my face.
Dude, I appreciate you, Russ, for hanging.
Somebody just donated $500.
Oh,
so that this guy has to get a tattoo.
Yes,
that's right. Tony's got to get ink now. But Russ, dude, don't overdo it, man. If you're not feeling it, rest.
The kids just woke up a little bit ago, so it's go time. Regardless, the day is going to move forward with or without me. It's all good. I'll push for it. I'll buck up and maintain.
Right
and I have some gripping and ripping I wanted. I
do it, man.
Yeah.
Rip with you guys. So.
Oh, thank you, Darth Nexus. Dave, is there an email I could send a pic of my Spidey Shelf to show the wall panel connection? Honestly, Darth, Dave at mindwavecomics.com.
Go put something on TV.
Or hit up the contact form on my website, Dave Wonder.
So that last donation put us within $100 of 13,000, and our team goal, we're now 72nd in the world on the all-time chart. So thank you guys for all the donations. It's been awesome.
Hell yeah. Russ, what you gripping and ripping this fine afternoon?
Oh yeah, I think this is a PulseCon exclusive. Pulse exclusive Orion Pax and Alpha Trion.
Dude, it's Proto Optimus.
Yes, Proto Optimus. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What are they saying right here? Oh, okay.
What is that, Tony?
I haven't. It sounds.
I picked it up yesterday at the Funko swap.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's cool. What's up, Russ? Sorry. Oh.
This feels remarkably empty.
Uh-oh.
Do you hear that sound?
Yeah. And that did that come straight from
Pulse? It just kind of feels light too.
Dude.
But it's a Pulse exclusive, right? I don't think I got it.
Yeah.
I don't think I got swapped. I don't think it's possible.
Shaggy is confused.
Well,
Here it is on 2 streams.
Anything's possible now.
Yeah,
Windows, plastic back.
Russ, I don't remember.
Dwight over there from the Marvel Hasbro team sneaking in and going like, wait, that's for Russ? Hold on a second. Let's swap this.
I don't know if I sent you a picture. I got the Amazing Fantasy 15 Spidey without a head.
Oh, no, that's what that sound was.
What was it?
Optimus Prime's leg is
Oh no.
Broken?
Why?
Is it broken or just modular?
I think it's gonna be okay.
Okay.
He is all messed up in that image, the illustration.
True.
Yeah, right.
Rodriguez.
Marcelo Moretti. That is incredible, right? He did a great job.
That is rad. I love that artwork.
Yeah, Marcelo's amazing, man. He is insane. He did a Street Humans piece for me.
Heck,
Nice.
Yeah, so there's the figures right there. I'll continue with the leg.
What is? Oh, I was like, what is the giant foam ball? And I'm like, oh, that's
legless Optimus over here. It goes back on just fine. It's just a little scuffed. Oh no, it's not. It's not even scuffed. Sweet. But yeah, there we go. Figured I'd open that up. Whew.
Dude, this is something silly, Russ, but I thought you might dig it. The chameleon.
Oh, I thought about doing that last minute. Nice. Yeah.
Perfectly.
I almost did that, and then I got scared of this 2022 world, and I was like, you know what?
It's from the source material. Also, it doesn't have butterfly joints, so you can't even have him doing the.
I know.
Hey, speaking of someone who knows how to pose, we got one more joining us. It's the other good captain on the stream. It's Captain Joe Shoes. What up, Shoes?
Hey! My man.
Welcome, my friend. I'm glad you could make it on, dude.
Yeah, didn't think I was going to be able to, but just able to squeeze some time in.
Hell
The
yeah,
cruise
we
ship just pulled up, and you just walked off the starboard board.
Yeah,
Man, do you look amazing?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I pride myself on my good looks and my overall cuteness. So I'm not gonna show up to a big stream like this and not look my absolute best.
You don't disappoint.
Is that a new shirt, Shoes? It's solid.
I am at the point where I have a closet full of these types of Hawaiian shirts. It's a fat guy thing and now a captain thing. So now I have no
The
choice.
Joe Shoes thing is what that is.
I'm right there with you. I know what
You know, I originally it was for comfort and ease of range of motion, but now it's just I'm kind of married to it.
And we actually have another guest coming on a little early, but that's okay. He's not a captain, but he commands his presence. It is none other than one of my favorite folks on the Twin Cities scene, as well as national scene too. But it is the one, the only. It's Nerd D.
Hello, what's
up,
up? Hey, we out here.
Hello.
Oh my
for those
goodness!
who don't know, Nerdy is a spectacular local artist, as well as huge wrestling dork, comic dork, nerd extraordinaire. It's in the name.
It's in the name.
But go check him out at these links too. You know where Russ, you know where Shoes, you know where Tony, you know where Fan Plastic, you know where Dan are at. We've been popping those out all day. So
Mitch is working overtime.
Yeah,
Right?
I know. My goodness. Well, hello everybody. How is the stream going so far? Y'all been going hard.
yeah, man, we had to restart, but we're here. Russ
here.
is opening up some bitchin' Transformers. Proto Prime. Hold on.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I love that.
I love that scale.
Yeah, I think it works out pretty well, right?
Yeah, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think
Alpha
he was gonna be. I didn't think he was gonna be like there was gonna be that big a difference from the proto scenes, the proto images. Those are awesome.
Yeah.
Those are super cool.
I know this one's mostly a repaint, but which I bought 3 of already so I could have my sweeps. So this is like the 4th one. Kind of, but I mean, it's Alpha Trion, man. I had to have it. So, come on,
Yeah.
It's Alpha Trion.
R.I.P. Jazz.
Yeah,
That's just by my boy.
man. They
did him. So
I'm not gonna go into the Bay the Bay universe because poor Jay. He never had a chance.
Pour some motor oil out for my dead homie.
What's up, Ryan Clark?
I think Ryan Clark just threw a donation at us too.
What? Woo. Hold on. Too many pages. Why do I have Mike
All
Custer's
the
page up?
pages.
What? Oh shit, Mr. Ryan Clark, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Going strong. We are now at $3,583. If you add in super chats, we're over 4,000 right now. I'll have to calculate
Oh
that
my
because-
goodness,
dude! I told you,
Unbelievable.
they're nothing better than having a nerdy talk with your friends and
it's over
doing some good for the kids. Right. Also, again, big shout out to Kai Plus. Holy shit. Sorry, that's still blowing me away. Sorry, Dan. I know. Sorry, Connor.
He can't. I got headphones on. You can't.
Okay, cool.
You're good.
For those who don't know, Fan Plastic 4, aka Alex, up there in the corner, right up by the crest, sculptor extraordinaire. If you haven't seen him on any of the streams, dude's insanely talented. He sculpted such insanely cool things as this. Super 7. He is now over at Mondo making the Masters, making the X-Men, making all the goodies because he's insanely talented.
Thank you very much.
Joe is making us incredibly jealous of his mustache.
Freshly trimmed.
Way more jealous of what's behind him.
Yeah.
What? Oh, I thought that was going a different route. I'm like, dude, your son's
That's in front of him.
But
hey,
Eternia?
Yeah,
buddy. Dude, that's gorgeous, dude.
I wish I had the space to put the entire set out.
You have the rest of it?
I have my Eternia is complete, and I have an original box with it.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
So that was a big boy purchase from about before the pandemic, really. About 2.5 years ago. It was always my it's my grail piece, and the opportunity came along, price was right. I jumped on it, and then all of a sudden, pandemic happened. We were locked down, and the price jumped even further. So I was like, all
with
right,
the box. That's I don't know. I know what an Eternia goes for without the box, but with the box, I don't think I've ever seen the box for Eternia.
Would you like me to go get it?
I would absolutely. I would love that.
Yeah.
All right.
We got a
You guys
bunch of
don't-
marks in the
you guys
chat.
don't mind holding on 1 second, I will be more than happy to do so.
Hell yeah.
While he does that, can I respond to that?
Yeah.
Chat over there, because I'm a little triggered right now.
I want to see the super chat. Yeah.
Look, all right. Hot Rod did kill Optimus Prime. He's responsible for the death of Optimus Prime. Green Goblin killed Gwen Stacy.
Thank you.
All right.
I was going to
get
say the
those
same
facts
thing.
straight. Okay.
I was gonna throw
Hot
that
Rod
out
had
there.
no business trying to get in there with grown men dealing with a serious battle. That was a full-on distraction. He should have been out of there. All right.
Spider-Man should have made a web net to catch Gwen. I mean,
Well,
he's a scientist. He ought to know.
Yeah, he's
but it
in
was
the middle of
it was
a
at the
drastic
break.
situation. He just moved. He just made moves.
So you're saying hindsight's 2020.
Failing to save someone is not the same as killing someone.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
Failing to save someone, which you could argue that he
Hot
did.
Rod thought he was trying to save.
Mitch bringing in the science. Inertia killed Gwen.
Woo. But
The
it's
stream.
not like,
Holy
it's
shit!
not like
dude. I mean,
Megatron fired the gun and then Hot Rod was trying to protect Prime from it. It was like these two were fighting and Hot Rod got in the way and
Well, isn't it that
Prime from the whole thing and gave the opportunity to Megatron to do that killing shot.
Holy crap!
Oh, look at that.
Is that the original?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an original box. Not in amazing condition, but in pretty.
It exists. That's amazing.
I was gonna say it has sides.
Yeah, it has sides.
Wow,
dude. Is it weird that I would frame that?
I had the
That's
same
pretty
thought.
cool. You could put that in like a cool frame,
right?
That looks badass.
It still has shape, which is.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks structural.
Yeah, it's actually when I bought it, one of the sides was still actually sealed on the end.
Oh wow!
But now, I try to keep it climate controlled and everything.
Oh yeah.
But it has since popped loose, but in a way where it didn't tear any of the other pieces with it. So
Ryan Thomas said shadow box the shit out of that.
The colors look so good on it.
Right?
God.
The colors are they're still
looks
so
brand
nice.
new. I thought maybe that was like a sample for the origin
one, yeah.
Look at oh my god.
Oh wow!
Call me crazy. I like that art more than like just that style of art, that like outline art. That to me, that I get more nostalgic for that than I do the front.
It's so vintage Masters, like all their big play sets. It's really cool.
Wow.
It's,
You don't see that art much anymore at all. Actually,
dude, that is
damn.
That is what I remember from when I was a kid. Jesus,
oh wow, that's so cool.
Ninth through where'd it go? Ninth, where'd your costume
there's
go?
certain images that hit that nostalgia. Whenever I look at the back, I was never huge into Masters, but whenever I look at the back of a Transformers G1 packaging, that artwork just takes me right back like immediately. I never had any. I had some Masters figures as a kid, but I never had any play sets.
Dude, like,
does any of the modern Master stuff have that outline art on it?
No.
Some of the exclusives, I think.
They do.
Had it, but
That's cool.
I think it was only the couple exclusives that they put out had the side like line art. But
dude, I love that.
He's still rotating, folks.
So let him rotate. You take your time, Joe.
I want to make sure you guys get to see the sides. So
thank you for doing this.
That's so cool.
Wow.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jesus.
That's so dope.
Nice.
The ultimate the catchphrase on that. Did you see that? It said the ultimate background comes to life.
The ultimate battleground.
Battleground. I thought they were like recognizing that, hey, this was just a background piece, but now
that was also the title of the mini comic that comes along with it. Is Eternia the ultimate
Dark
battleground?
Nexus real quick. Boink. Awesome spider shelf. That's the metal sheet on the side.
Oh, that's so cool.
Oh, you can really see it on the right.
Look at all the
left,
spider
it really
people.
blends in. Dude, that looks badass. Whose is this?
Darth Nexus.
This looks fantastic.
Star's Nexus, way to go! Look at all these.
Bro.
These are dope.
Hell yeah.
I gotta look into. I gotta get my life under control.
One step at a time. Oh, Mike Manon. By the way, Dave, I still thank you for letting me know about the Etsy shop with the mini boxes of Motu and TMNT. That's some cool stuff. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I'm a packaging dork, so like,
yeah.
Joe, I applaud you because I had a really hard time. I managed to get my vintage turtle playset with the box, and like I have the box broken down finally, but there was a long time where I'm like, I just kind of want to leave it in because it looks so cool, and like I never got that as a kid. So like it was the weird like mental note of like, oh my god,
well,
I could open this, and like I liked the suspense of it, despite having restored like dozens of them in my time. Like
the good thing is, I bought it. I didn't buy it sealed. I had to save for a while, but it's not like this was a lifetime purchase. A sealed Eternia goes for such big money that I probably have to go hungry for a few years. But so it was open, it was complete. But the thing is, the packaging to me, and as I got older, I became a mint in box collector for whatever I was collecting. But putting together my vintage master set, it just like the boxes are such a big piece of the collection and the nostalgia for me, because I remember what it was like to be 3-4 years old in Toys R Us and looking up and seeing that artwork on the shelves, whether it be Grayskull or Snake Mountain, any of the vehicles. And it just fills you with these ready-made battle scenes, how to play out things, what characters are who, who's friends with who. Even if you never watched an episode of the Masters of the Universe cartoon, you knew what was supposed to happen and you could go act those out on your bedroom floor. And that's why it was like such a big deal for me. Like if the opportunity ever came around, I really wanted to have a box with it.
Dude, that's awesome. The box art, whether it's action figures or video games, for me was so important. Just not so much in the store, especially for video games. Like Toys R Us had those slaps. You got something, Dave?
Oh no, Tony's got to pop off for a bit. So
okay, gotcha.
He'll be back a little later.
Tony,
good talking to you, Tony.
Hey, Tony.
But the Toys R Us had those old like the tickets you would take. So I don't have any nostalgia for like the boxes for the video games from the store. But what I remember is birthday parties and Christmas. When you rip the paper off, the first thing you see isn't the action figure or the game; it's the box. Yeah. And that feeling of Christmas morning or birthday or whatever it is, that's what I get really nostalgic for. So that's why I've got a turtle layer box. I've got a ton of fucking video game boxes. I get way more nostalgic for the paper aspects of them compared to the plastic stuff. The plastic stuff is great, but that's later. I really like the cardboard stuff.
That's probably you had probably a huge appreciation for the toys themselves too. Probably I think about like when I was younger, I had some friends that would just get given toys if they just asked for it, and my parents. They had money and stuff, but they still made us do chores to get toys. So I've repeated this story a couple of times, but it's like I remember seeing my friend just shred his X-Men 90s morph figure, just shred the box. I had to clean a toilet to get mine. So I would have almost like a ritual of I can't believe I have it. This is so awesome.
What up, identity?
I can't, and just kind of take it all in and then
savoring it,
carefully open it. Yeah, savoring it and everything. So it's like
that's awesome.
I feel like with the appreciation of the product itself, it's like you have to appreciate.
I still do it so that I can save the card.
Yeah, me too. Same. Hold on. Okay, well,
they're so good. Those
I do that now with my Origins vehicles.
Where
this
is for the re-release of the Rhino, but I flap open like this.
Smart.
And I put in my Build-A-Figure Rhino in there so I could at least kind of have a pretend mint on card figure just because it looks cool to me. So I'd rather have it like this than just thrown in a bin.
Yeah.
Or I should sell it.
For the most part, I cut off the bubbles. I literally just opened Apocalypse, so I'm just like, it's so good. Oh, hey. We got well, some know him as Bootleg Cincy. I know him as the one and only John Ta. What up, John?
Morning, fellas.
Hey, John, how's it going, man?
Hello, you, Ross. Good to see you again.
Doing well. Good to see you.
Yeah.
dude.
Dan. I didn't like. Wait, is that Dan up there?
Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Got a hat on. We got.
Got a hat on.
Actually, John saw you, Nerdy.
Yeah.
At the zoo, and he was just like,
Nintendo.
Oh yes. Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's so fun.
And I'm like sitting there. I'm like standing in line because I was with my wife and her family. Like, wait, I know that song. Why do I know that song? Dave.
Oh wow, yeah,
Yeah.
so cool.
What just happened?
No, I just think because I texted you about it. And I was
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, there's a lot of
like,
people
don't shout my name, man. I'm jumpy right now. Too much damn hot sauce.
Too much hot sauce.
Mike says, John, what's up, my fellow hockey lover brother?
Hey, what's up, Mike?
How do you stay awake the whole time? I haven't tried staying awake. Like, yeah.
Oh, I get waves. You can't go back that far in here, but I don't know. It's that thing of like you just kind of
peaks and valleys
rolling of okay, cool. We're gonna keep on talking. Gotta let the dogs out. Okay, I'm gonna zombie walk up the stairs and let them out. Oh shit! Hey people.
Gotcha.
I am the golden retriever of conversationalists.
Nice.
I can conserve the energy where I need it.
And you're running on hot sauce mostly.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Running
also
on
have that running.
Did you finish all the nuggets with hot sauce?
Yep. Bubbly bounce.
40 nuggets?
A little
Not all of them.
40 nuggets? 40?
Yeah.
40 nuggets is a snack.
Okay, to be fair,
Y'all are out here.
so some of them went to my wife because she reheated some of them in the stove or in the oven. So she was like, "Can I have some?" I'm like, "Yeah, hell yeah." And then Stormy got a couple, and then about 2:00 this morning, I'm like, "Fuck, I'm hungry," and so I just like ate a couple without getting paid. But I will say, I think all in all, it was 34 or 35 nuggets.
Yo.
Which, hold on, I'm trying to do math, and that ain't gonna work because my brain is shot. So that raised $1,750 for the cause by eating chicken nuggets with stupid hot sauce.
Yo, they say that not all heroes wear capes, and I feel like we're seeing this firsthand.
Some of them may need to wear diapers later. God dang.
What kind of hot sauce is that? Well,
So Corey, aka Casting Cave, actually made these from peppers in his garden. So this is Scotch Bonnet Pineapple, and this one is Ghost and Scorpion or Ghost and Reaper peppers.
I'm gonna have to try that when next time I
This
come over.
one hurts a little bit. They're all very good. After a while, they all kind of blend together.
It's as bad as the one chip challenge, does it, Dave?
No, the difference is the one chip challenge is like a textural challenge too, because it's like, hey, you know how your mouth's on fire? Let's rub sand on it.
Like, the one chip challenge is absolutely brutal. I did a live stream with that, and
Captain Joe Shoes, man.
The worst part about it is you feel the trail that the chip takes down your entire body.
No, thank you.
At first, it's on your lips and your tongue, and then it's at the back of your throat, and then it's all the way down your esophagus, and you feel it every time it moves until like it just starts melting everything in you from the inside, and you have no choice but to lay a Chartemis Prime yourself.
I've only eaten half the one chip challenge because I shared it with our buddy Tony, but I didn't think it was that bad.
It's that textural thing. Like, there's no benefit to it. It's just like, oh, this tastes like shit. Oh, it feels like shit because it is like it's just there's nothing to it. Like it's that.
It's just pure heat with active charcoal powder, so it makes it taste like ass.
Yeah, there's no benefit.
Yeah.
Russ, what did you just
flavor?
Yeah, there's no flavor, Russ.
No. Yeah, if there's like a good flavor, it's worth it for me to have like the pain and all that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. But if there's no good flavor, then there's no point to it.
Yeah. Because they could have really good flavored, really, really spicy stuff at the same time.
Well, and they said this year's edition of the chip, like even grown adults are going to the ER because it's causing
the ER
gut issues. Yeah.
The new one.
Like a local,
Richard.
He knows, like I think it was like 6 students from a local high school here in Edina
Yeah, I saw that.
They go to the ER because they all ate the chip during school, and now the school's banned the chip.
Why would you do that?
Because the internet is
Teenagers?
fun, Dave.
I
How are they
guess.
supposed to make it out of Edina? The mean streets of Edina, they have to do something.
Oh, geeky.
I'm pretty sure I've done dumber in my high school years. I think I've done dumber.
Ooh, I have Reaper and Ghost Pepper powder. I'm gonna make my own one chip. Oh Jesus!
See, I'm at the age where we didn't have like real cool eating challenges when I was in high school. It was just like, oh, this guy's fat, he could eat a lot of McNuggets.
Yeah.
Like, but we didn't have any of these like fun internet challenges just to prove your stupidity. I have them now in my 40s.
We did in high school is if you take 2 D-cell batteries and you turn the other one and you click them together, and then you put them down and walk away in about, I don't know, I think it was like 5 minutes, they blow up.
Oh, geez.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
We
Like, my son's not
we
listening to
left it
this.
around school's workshop, and
The views and activities shared by Raging Agent are not shared by.
We were children and stupid.
Don't do that.
Don't do that thing that sounds really cool, kids. Don't.
Yeah,
do
yeah,
it.
exactly. Yeah, don't do that. That sounds really cool.
It's okay.
Taking a page out of the
Thank you,
WWE.
Dylan. Everyone, Dylan Dorn in the chat says everybody here at Super Heroic for giving their time and their money. Much love. So thank you, Dylan.
Thank you.
What are you up to, Dave?
We are up to $3,683 with almost $600 in super chats. So when everything is all added up, we're well over $4,000. So
and not slowing down. Let's go.
No, let's keep on trucking. The only bummer part about the super chats is it takes forever for them to clear through AdSense or whatever the hell it's called. So it's just like I gotta basically I'm gonna donate that at the end of the stream and then wait on that.
Well, YouTube takes it. I mean, if it does it go through YouTube, they take a cut too, right?
Yeah.
So
I actually tried.
Oh,
I made the distinct mistake of trying to go through and like actually go, hey, this is for a charity. Is it possible to negate it for basically my streams for the weekend? Because essentially I'm streaming all Saturday into most of Sunday, and then I'm not going to stream at all after that.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, Z-bots are here. Not
They're
Z-bots.
here.
Z-bots. But
yeah. The kind of stupid stuff I would do in the San Francisco Bay Area, we have a lot of hills. So riding down fast hills, like going real fast.
Yeah.
We would put speedometers on our bicycles. So let's see who can get 50 miles an hour going down the street.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
did you ever take your bike down that
famous
in San Fran, Rust?
Are you thinking Lombard Street, that windy one?
Yeah, the windy one, yeah.
No, I never did that. I never did a lot of San Francisco street bike riding because I'm out here in the suburbs, but we still have a lot of hills over here and a lot of like trails and stuff around. But the San Francisco bike riding is a whole other game, man. That's
what happened, Dave.
You gotta have a death
Cup
wish
Creations.
or
Great job, Dave. The stream has been a lot of fun. I was listening until almost 3 a.m. last night. Eat whichever sauce is yours. All right, we break at the bread. All right.
Man, I feel like having a quesadilla with a bunch of hot sauce on it right now. Like,
oh my god, Dave!
I really
Dave, what are you doing?
I'm shaking this up so it's not watery. This is all
make sure you get all the big peppers mixed in. Don't let all the big peppers settle at the bottom. Mix it up. Yeah.
You got it.
I make sure I'm
in the back of your throat.
We're about to see what happened to Doc Brown in Back to the Future 3.
Oh.
All right, it is soaked into the crevasses.
Get the Vaseline in the bathroom ready, man. Oh my god, your butthole's gonna hurt.
It's not
so
even
bad,
covered.
man.
Dude, do you know how much the friggin' rice cake absorbs?
No.
None.
Yeah.
No.
Shut up, John.
That's fair. That's a fair answer.
Shut up.
Oh no. I don't even.
There's that sour tang.
Crush it.
I don't wanna.
Joe, I know you try a lot of foods on your like fast food fads on your YouTube channel. Do you do a lot of food challenges?
Not really anymore. Like when we were in COVID, I would try to do them as live streams, and just because there was like the $3,000 McDonald's challenge going on for a while, and I just needed something
a lot
to
of
do.
McDonald's.
Well, it wasn't
$3,000 McDonald's challenge. What's that about?
It was some guy on the internet posted a photo of it was like 4 double quarter pounders, 4 fries, sodas, and nuggets. And he's like, if you had an hour to eat all this and you get a $3,000 at the end, could you do it? So it became like one of these things where a bunch of people were trying this challenge. So I was just looking for something to do, everyone was locked inside. And
I like seeing Dave dying up out there while we're
I know we're just listening to the story and like Dave's just slowly withering away.
He's melting.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
I bet you if we shaved Dave's head, we could see the steam coming out of it.
Did you see how fucking red that gets?
Yeah.
Very nice of them. For the kids. For the kids.
Yeah, just
Won't someone?
It's good.
Oh,
the hot sauce is good, kid.
You have ice cream? I hear ice cream is really good.
Ooh, yeah.
I hear ice cream is better than milk because the milk just disappears. Like the ice cream can like linger.
There's I saw something on TV once. It was in, I think, Baltimore. They got something called Hell Week. It's during like the week of Halloween, where all the restaurants make the spiciest dishes possible. And one of them's like a pasta dish, but it uses 12 whole ghost peppers, seeds, right, and all. And then you can't handle it. You actually have to yell "Mama," and the hostess will come over with an orange dreamsicle pop for you. And the whole place, of course, looks at you, claps, and laughs, or whatever. But
if you say,
I love everything about that except the spicy food part.
Mama.
Oh, spicy food's so good.
So you go to the restaurant and then just making sure I'm catching this.
And you
go to a restaurant and you pay them to hurt you, and then humiliate
something
you
that will
afterwards.
kill you.
The ice cream's free though.
The ice cream is free.
Is it? Your dignity is something, right? It must be.
It depends on who you are, but yeah, for most people, dignity is something.
When I was out in LA, I had a bunch of friends in K-Town, and I did one of the hot ramen channel. Oh, holy shit! One of the hot ramen challenges, and I will say, sucking that down as quick as I could was nothing compared to the shit.
I went with some family to a Mexican restaurant, and it was the spiciest plate. I ordered a spicy plate. I didn't know it was going to be that hardcore spicy. It was delicious, and I finished it. But they gave me like this banana ice cream dessert thing, and it soothed it like nothing else. Like I can't even remember exactly what it was. But yeah,
oh my god, I'm drooling.
I wish I could.
I might have overdone it on that one. That's my bad.
Dave can't feel his extremities anymore.
He's touching his face. Stop touching your face.
Oh yeah, haven't you seen hot ones? Don't touch your face.
Make sure you put gloves on before you go to the bathroom too.
Oh.
Or if your eyes itch.
Don't want that on your little pocket.
I have a little condensation on the can, so I've been running my hands on it and wiping it on my sweet stretchy pants.
Sweet.
I want to jump in. I want to get a quesadilla and then just cover it in Tapatio sauce.
Do it, man.
Or anything? Should I do it?
Do it, man.
Do it.
All right, here. I'm gonna shut my camera down. I'm gonna go get it real quick.
All right.
It's for a good cause.
Russ is in it to win it.
Dave's is for a good cause. The Shartimus is just doing it for the hell of it.
Like I ain't gonna.
Yeah, at least Shartimus will taste good.
He's doing it in solidarity.
Joe, I got another question for you. We were talking about, you showed your awesome Eternia box a second ago, and I was talking about how I was processing toys sitting through this stream last night. I just realized that behind me I had a bunch of just card backs for Vintage Motu. On the bottom, I was looking at these. On the bottom of some, there's nothing. Right? There's text, but it's not the same as like on this one. I'm gonna get closer. It's got a sticker on the bottom that has the text of like the COOs, the dates, and all that. Do you know what that sticker's covering up?
Probably contest information. Because didn't they hold some of like the giveaways and stuff like that?
Is that right?
I mean, I was thinking it was just depending on whatever factory it came out of.
Different factory, maybe, yeah.
You know, back then, it's probably one of those things that collectors, we overthink them.
Oh,
yeah,
that sounds amazing. Mangolassi. Ooh, boy.
Like this one is a weird one. This one, it's not even like factory cut. I don't know if you can see that, but the cut, it looks like I did it with my scissors.
Oh,
yeah. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just going through stuff, killing time. But it's also weird that they would spend the time to tape those on and not print new cards. Meanwhile, every card back, like this is Clawful's card back. It's got a giant picture of Clawful. Every card back has a different picture of the specific guy that the card is on. It's nobody has like, they're not reusing cards for anybody. I love this stuff. I love cardboard.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Dave, are your ears ringing?
What?
Are your ears ringing?
Dave, are you okay?
He said like someone had called his name from the other dimension.
Hey, when that goat asks for 3 drops of your blood, just say no.
Just say no.
No, man. No, the funny thing is, well, it's okay. It's not funny. When I put in the other rice cake to like quell the storm, I bit my tongue, and it's just like, whew, you know what sucks? Biting your tongue. You know what really sucks? Biting your tongue when there's a bunch of hot sauce saliva dripping around in there.
Just fire inside of it.
Oh. Jamie Lynn Park says sometimes stickers like that are a running change. They may have made a mistake. The legal change after the print was run already.
Interesting. Okay. Thank you.
I was gonna say, could they have been a knockoff? Like someone?
No,
I don't think so. This was out of some kid's toy box.
Oh.
So real quick over here, I know Casting Cave is laughing at me because Theo's like basically sugar water compared to probably whatever he made over there. But it's still spicy, right?
Oh, it's delicious.
Quesadilla, flour or corn quesadilla. So how much hot sauce should I put on this? I kind of wanted to cover the whole thing.
Do it.
Don't let anyone stop you.
The top should be solid red.
To die would be an awfully great adventure.
I mean, if you must die, do it on camera so at least we get the donations for it.
Yeah, give me that content, baby.
Donations. People
There
are
you
waiting.
go.
Folks
Hell
out
yeah.
there, open your wallets and open your hearts. Shartimus Prime is about to put himself at great health risk for your entertainment, and we'd like to help the children.
Right, that's a lot of
Correct.
text, right?
Oh yeah, buddy, that looks
Man,
great.
Oh,
I
no.
could actually
There
see
you
it
go.
turn into a bottle right over here.
Oh, the warning that
Do
says
it up,
don't do
man.
what you're about to do.
All right.
We could just ask Shartimus to take the top off and
Let
drink
the
the bottle.
quesadilla is
straight.
actually like really hot still though. Let me let it cool. At least not.
Yeah, why not?
Worry about burning your fingers as opposed to your intestines.
Yeah,
I like that.
that's what I'm worried about.
Just drop the money on in. Just that's how we play it.
Oh,
Here we go. All right.
Hold on. 3,
Oh.
2, 1, go. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, but it's actually really good though.
Oh, see, there you go. Oh, he's good.
He's losing half the hot sauce from it
Yeah,
dripping
just
back
dripping.
in.
Oh, who cares?
Sop
It's
it
delicious.
up.
You gotta drink.
Yeah,
Stop it
exactly.
up.
Stop it up.
That's it.
baby.
That
There it
boy.
is.
Adam says spray it all over. Oh, boy.
Oh wow! All right, this is how we're making the money, people.
Yeah, I've seen people do worse.
Well, there you go. See, you look fine. You look fine.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jeez, you took that down.
It's actually I really like the flavor a lot though, so it's kind of
Right?
doesn't count. And it's not
No
really
content.
It's got a nice
Crushed
balance
it.
of heat to flavor.
It's all good. Tapatio is dope, man. There ain't no fault in tasty shit. Solid air.
Has anyone suggested for $100 Dave take a full shot of the hot sauce?
Hell yeah, take that. Oh yeah.
John, why are you bringing me into this?
That's it. Set those goals. $100. Who's got $100 out here?
$100.
Damn, he take the whole thing.
Oh, look the plate too. Ah.
Do it, yeah, buddy.
Man, I don't know what happened. I don't know
Look
what
in the
happened to
plate.
Sawyer.
There we go.
Look in the plate. Can't get better than that.
Oh wow!
All right, Dave. Now you have to match with the story.
I think he was matching me, man.
You want me to message mine, have her make you a quesadilla and bring it down?
No. No, I do not. Right now I'm going,
The
I only have 2 rice cakes left. I'm going to leave those in there, and those will be ready when the time comes.
Oh, no water.
It's a good call.
Oh, my water's over there, but I'm not going to drink it. All right, I promise.
Oh, you're good. Rinse it down, man. That's not going to help with your migraine.
No, it's actually helping. Pain. It's helping.
Everybody's seen Major Pain. You just break a finger to deal with a broken toe.
Major Pain.
No. That was the only movie. Like, I remember my dad took my brother and I go see it, and I was pretty young. And I just remember him being like, "All right, boys, we gotta go." He was like, "Oh, there's a lot of cursing." I'm like, I watched it. I watched it years later, and I was like, "It ain't bad." I suppose when I was
you got a good dad.
At least they took the time. They thought about it. They're like, you know.
He's like,
I'm trying to think.
Listen, that's when she sees me wash it down with coffee. Well,
you
can't
buddy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's coffee, not water.
There you go.
What's the weirdest movie you've watched with your parents?
At the time, Titanic.
Just in general.
Remember the movie Bound?
Bound?
It was like Gina Gershon. It was an S&M movie from like probably the mid '90s.
Jesus, Joe.
It was a Blockbuster rental. Like my mom took us to Blockbuster on like a Thursday night or something, and she was like, "Oh, we're gonna watch a movie tonight." And it was like, "Oh, this is quite provocative."
Word.
Yeah, I don't know. I remember at the time it being really fucking weird, but watching Titanic because I went to go see it for extra credit for history class.
Wow.
And it's like, okay, cool. Like we had to sign a like a permission slip and everything for it. You know, we went to go see it. You know, the parent had to sign that they went to go see it. And it was that thing of just like, oh, okay. It's like, draw me like one of your French girls. I'm like, okay. My mom's just like, I'm like, I didn't fucking know.
It's history. This is for class, Mom.
I'm like, this is education. I had curious bearings in my utility belt.
Joey Hudson, big Bound fan there in the chat.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Joey Hudson.
We got another donation.
The Bounders are here.
Captain Brown, thank you so much. Much love, Petey.
Man, you guys are killing this. This is awesome.
Hell yeah. Hey, downtown Petey Brown takes care of his graphics guy. I'll put that out there.
The love.
We lost Russ. The coffee hit. Just like a damn stone. I think. Oh, hi, Stormy. No, you don't want the hot sauce. I don't want to clean up after that.
All right, Dave. I'm going to check out of here. I'm going to go feed and get my son some breakfast.
Good call. Good call.
Yeah, but I will. If I've got time later, I will definitely stop back in. Thank everybody for the donations. You guys have killed it. Just since the time I've been on, you guys have raised, I think, $1,000.
Hell yeah.
This has been awesome. I've had a blast, and hopefully I can jump on here later. If not, good luck with the rest of this mess.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
You got it, man. This was awesome. Take care, guys. Take care, Joe.
Grumps in the chat. Shaking, man. Oh, we lost 2. Oh, no, we lost 1. Russ is still there somewhere. Bye, Dave.
Woot, indeed.
This zebra is, oh my god, the hot sauce just hit the stomach. Oh,
there he is. Oh, you're doing great.
Woo! All right.
You're a trooper. Oh, any of you guys play the Gotham Knights game by chance?
Oh, someone was playing that earlier. Billy Mahoney was playing that.
Okay.
I have not gotten a chance yet. Is it good?
I enjoyed myself. I just finished the campaign, the main campaign. It was nice.
I've only seen like harsh reviews.
Yeah,
early reactions.
It's hard to beat the Arkham games.
Yeah,
you know, as like how you would do it. You know, the combat mechanics not great, and the traversal mechanics not ideal, which are 2 big parts of an open world game. So it's kind of like hard to like say that it's a great game. That being said, though, if you like DC in any capacity, you'll have a lot of fun with the Easter eggs. They make Gotham seem really fun to be in. And like it looks really pretty. Like when you see like raindrops like falling off your suit, like graphics wise, it's pretty fantastic.
Nice.
Oh, I love it when they make it
Mitch
look
not
like
happy
a
with
movie.
DC right now.
It probably looks like a movie, right? Like,
yeah, it's so
very
good. And I will say that it's fun to like the characters are fun to interact.
Oh no, what's wrong, Dave?
Rumble
All right, well we've lost.
Did you
No, he touched his eye. Stop touching your face.
Oh, you touched your face. I just washed my hands, dude, and I didn't even have that. Like, I had to wash my hands because I knew I was going to touch stuff and then later touch.
I'm gonna be right back, boys.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh no, Dave!
I told you not to touch your face.
I was trying not to.
He said that you said the condensation on my can, and I knew I was like, this guy's gonna touch his
I'm
face.
starting to get condensation on my can, and I'm not talking about
Just
my beverage.
remember to put on gloves before you go to the bathroom. You do not want that in other places.
Oh,
All right,
God.
bets on how many eyes he has when he comes back. I'm gonna say one.
Yeah.
Come back wearing an eye patch.
Yeah. All right, everybody.
That eyes are goner. Now I want to steal his collection. What does he have over there?
Yeah.
What do you want, Ross? I'm only like 15 minutes away from him.
Oh man, I'm so bummed out. I didn't get a video footage of his last at his last place. This looks cooler though.
Yeah,
it looks
his
great.
last place. I like because it's one of those attic lofts.
Yeah.
So it had all the weird jut outs on the sides and everything like that. But he made really good use out of taking one of those. I think it's the Calyx, the 5x5 IKEA thing.
Mm-hmm.
The cubes, he cut it down and remodded a little bit of it, but he filled that space every nook and cranny he could.
Yeah, that was a really unique space that he had. Like this, like it looks great, but like a million people have D-tops going left to right against a flat wall. But like that setup that he had in the attic, with those low ceilings and those slopes, it created a different. And he kind of integrated the display, like you're saying, customizing the shelves and everything to match the shape of it. But I was gonna miss my flight. Like if we didn't go, we had to leave. I was gonna miss my flight if we didn't go, and I was like, oh no, I want to shoot a video in here, but like I'm just like trying to take it all in as much as I can. I think I ended up spending too much time geeking out. That's where I lost my time. Yeah, it was pretty.
When you coming back?
I hope to come back as soon as I can. Like hopefully 2023 is like
You gonna bring the fam back up here and check out the big old mall?
So awesome! That would be incredible. I want to do that so bad. I've already told my kids about it and everything. And my oldest is like, "What? A roller coaster inside?" I was like, yeah! And they got a huge Ninja Turtles display thing. And my youngest, I have a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old. So the 3-year-old is all about the 2012 Ninja Turtles show.
Yeah!
Loves it.
The 3D one.
Yeah, I think it's all animated. Yeah, it was kind of like the 3D animated one. Yeah,
mm-hmm. Yeah, where Donnie and April have like a love connection. If I'm remembering.
Yeah. I thought that's probably one of the best renditions of TMNT that I've seen in recent years. I love that show.
Sure.
Wait, did you?
I don't know
on it or something. Or?
No. I'm just partial to the 2003 version. That's like that's my. Every time I think of it, I go like, "Yo, if you had to ask me what was my favorite version of the Turtles, it'd be the 2003 Ninja Turtles. I think it's one of my favorites."
I need to check that out because that one, that I just completely missed that show altogether. Like I've never watched an episode of it because I just got back into comic books around 2002 and like around when Spider-Man came out.
Mm-hmm.
So that reignited my desire to get back into books. So it was kind of like a slow crawl of me going into my old long boxes and rereading issues and then buying new comics. So I had about a year or so until of just doing that and then slowly branching out more and more. So it's like, that went wasn't on my radar at the time when that show came out.
It's a pretty decent show. I mean, I think it's one of my. It gets the Turtles pretty well done. They do a lot of like the expanded universe stuff,
cool.
Which a lot of things you don't necessarily get into, and they weren't afraid to really be like cosmic space weirdness, like full on the triceratons, and stuff that you don't normally see when you do TMNT. They got
it was more like faithful to the Mirage comics, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It was very fun.
I like the designs of those turtles too. They're beefier, a little bit more serious, and more superhero-esque kind of looking, threatening kind of turtles. I like that about the design. Because that. Oh, now you're making me really want to watch it, because I've always been curious about it just based off how it looked, but I just never dove in. Like I said, I never even watched one episode, so
it's worth a watch. I'd say go through it. You enjoy. You get to get all the origins and all that stuff. It's really fun. I would say once it gets about to the area where they're traveling to the future, and you could probably bow out.
Is that the where they go and they were in like the futuristic, like almost samurai style armor?
Yeah, like it gets a little like they jump a little bit of shark, which is hard to do when you're talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like
Armageddon,
is there really a shark? But like it gets a little much. But if you stick with it, it's worth the watch. It really.
And it has a really big finale, right? Like it has like this sort of cross, multi-dimensional, like all different eras of turtles all coming together. Like
I thought you said it was crossed over with Power Rangers in space.
Power Rangers in space. That was when it was a live action one.
Yeah.
The next mutation with what was her name? Venus de Milo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. The fifth turtle.
Yeah, the fifth turtle.
Isn't there a new fifth turtle though in the
comics?
Yeah, she wears like yellow bandana. I think.
Yeah, somebody got turned into a turtle.
A human, wasn't it though?
Yeah, that sounds like April.
Someone got turned into a turtle with like a blood transfusion. Very She-Hulk.
That's right.
I did get an update today. If it will be a few more minutes, it got close to the teardrop.
Oh,
no, it sounds like he really got it in his eye. Like if it's taken this long, like he's probably still has his face in the sink right now, splashing or do whatever. Oh no, there he is.
There he is, the boy that
lives.
Hey, it's good. I dropped our wonderful thing. Also, I go away for 5 minutes and you all talk about turtles. Come on.
Yeah,
you want to away from you and Dan
too. I'm gonna check out the 2003 series now. Like,
hell yeah, dude! Jeff
we got into a conversion and everything. Like,
yeah, buddy, dude, it's a great series. I do agree. I pulled up the stream so I could listen to what was going on. But because I was like, man, I'm gonna miss something good. And I'm like, got some bitch to talk about turtles. But
no, I got to check out that show, and I have a feeling I'll like it. I remember last time there was a show like that. I think it was the He-Man 2000X show. Mm-hmm. I heard a lot of people telling me about how good it was, and I remember I put it on, and I was like, "Oh, holy shit! This is this is probably the dopest He-Man I've seen. Like, this is pretty sick."
Still my favorite version of it.
You can tell people really have fun with the source material. They know what they're doing.
The 2000X really. Oh no! What are you doing, Casting Cave?
I'm ready to die.
Oh my God!
Here we go, boys. All right, so I don't have the advantage of like being able to send out hot sauce to everybody, but I do have a bunch of hot sauces that I made. And then one that was made here in Texas by Bravado, which is really good. So I've got the Reaper Ghost sauce that you've been suffering through. I have this White Ghost apricot, which has mustard in it, and it's amazing. I have a plum hot sauce that I made, with scorpion peppers. And then there's this garlic jalapeno bravado sauce, and then this one that's my favorite is a bird's eye mandarin orange sauce.
Take it easy, Captain.
That sounds really good.
So thank you so much for swinging by, dude. I really appreciate it.
All right, I have to figure out. I'm gonna start with evil and then work my way to good.
Casting Cave, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So like that sauce all the way to the left and the one that Dave had, right? That's the same thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, like, I'm gonna imagine that's at a 10. Let's say that's at a 10 or a 9. I don't know.
It broke the knob off. It's 11. It only goes to 11.
Okay. So where would you put the Tapatio sauce that I used on that scale?
Tapatio is pretty mellow. The vinegar is actually what gives it its bite. The cayenne pepper that's in the Tapatio, it's pretty light. It's a good zing.
So like, would you say like a 2? I'm guessing 2. That's what I was...
maybe like a 3.
I'm gonna say he's thinking 1,
like a 3 or a 4.
Okay, like a 3 or a 4.
Pretty like standard. Like when somebody wants something that adds a little extra flavor, that's a go-to. Or like Valentina.
Yeah, it's like
that's on that same level. I love Valentina, and I love that it's a Mexican hot sauce, so you can buy it in a gallon.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, that's and it's $3. Where like a little bottle of Tabasco is $3. It's like I'm gonna come home with, this jug. Like, I'm gonna have hot sauce for a week.
Yeah.
Damn.
Later, bud.
I just reached for sriracha. I've always got it.
Oh yeah, we got sriracha too. Actually, my wife was just talking shit because she was like, there's like a lot spicy. We have a bunch spicier hot sauce than the Tapatio, and I was like, damn it, yeah, I just wanted to have Tapatio. Okay, that's
Frank's buffalo on eggs is a great combo with a light kick. Oh, Frank's.
I do not like buffalo sauce.
The buffalo, like Frank's Red Hot, is super vinegary.
Yeah, I think that's what it is that I don't like about it. Is most of the time it's too vinegary.
Nerdy's
gotta go. You guys, before you guys rock off and burn off more of your intestines, I'm gonna jump off. I'll be back.
All right, Nerdy.
Yeah.
Catch you later, brother.
See you, man.
Don't
you got the link. Come on in at any time. Dave, are you free the 20th at noon? Oh, let me check.
Go.
Tony's making his appointment.
I'm gonna have to hop off myself soon here.
Oh yeah, no worries, Russ.
I promised to open figures with the kids, so
hell yeah.
Nice.
Girls are at least my oldest is really into Universal Monsters, so I have.
Cool.
Yes.
How are those, Russ?
So the only one I have is the Frankenstein's monster, and I really like it because it feels like a solid Marvel Legend, and it's very different. It's not as detailed or as accurate as the NECA Toys version. Like I really think that
Tony, we're good. Sorry.
For me, the NECA Toys Universal Monsters are really the ultimate because I feel like they have that rugged look that I want. But like these have a playability factor in there that the NECA Toys figures can't give me. So these are ones that I'm going to let the kids get their hands on with my supervision still. But so not as accurate, not as detailed as the NECA Toys figures. So there's that sacrifice for the playability. That's how I'm seeing it. And I like the scale too. I could put it on a Legends shelf, so that's kind of neat.
I don't know. I don't know if I ever showed you this.
Frankenstein's right here. Yeah.
I still got to do a little sculpting and modding to make it more accurate.
Oh! Whoa!
Blackula.
Is that from a movie or something?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. Nice.
Yeah. It's goofy and silly, but I don't know. I like it.
You were inspired, and that's straight from the Jada Toys one, right?
Yeah. I the head is from seller on Etsy, and then I think I don't remember where the hands came from, but I did swap out the hands.
Ooh, so now you can have him fight against Blade,
right?
Yeah,
or team up with Blade.
Yeah, or team up with Blade.
One of the scariest movies I ever saw as a kid, right?
Was it a scary movie?
When you're little, yeah. I mean, it's cheesy as shit, but.
Oh no!
What happened?
I just lost the chain link, but it goes back in. I see.
Okay. Corey, which one?
Dave, I'm gonna be back in a little bit.
Okay, yeah, Alex, you got the link.
Cool.
Later. Corey, which one did you start with, man? Oh yeah.
Your sauce, the hot.
I wouldn't ready. I am not. Well, I like spicy, but not that spicy in the morning.
I got to say that Tapatio sauce made my head feel better for sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So if you got morning headaches, I should probably try and do do that again next time.
Honestly, one of my buddies who has migraines pretty frequently, he does eggs, but he throws hot sauce in with, like, if you're doing like a scramble, you throw it in with the eggs when you're whipping it up, and then you cook it, and it's kind of more, it levels it a little bit more. But he swears by it.
I've done that before too, but but then I'll still put some more on top at the end.
What's up, Living Freak? Hello, I'm back. Just making sure no one had to be airlifted into a field hospital. No, but I almost lost an eye.
Soon. I'll be right back. I'm gonna over here real quick.
Do it up. So Corey, I gotta ask your opinion. The Sonic Death Sauce. What?
It's hot.
Well, yeah, it's hot.
Too hot, even though he made it.
I'm aware. I was gonna ask your opinion of because you have their other sauces, like how much of the flavor comes through in the less like crazy hot.
In the less, what do you mean?
So okay, because I mean this with all the love. This tastes fucking amazing, dude. It hurts, but it tastes really good.
Well, that when you do a fermentation batch for peppers, it gives it a lot more flavor. And it kind of mellows the heat out a little, but those two peppers are so hot to begin with that it's going to be a bad time regardless.
Goji throwing some love to Goji 2.0.
Like all of these other hot sauces are enjoyable. That's not enjoyable, even though it tastes good.
Oh,
that's nice. So. Oh, I'm being attacked by hornets.
Gosh. So that one's still at 11. Where would you place the other ones?
The other ones are like 7 and 8. Well, this guy here is like a 5. Like the Mandarin Bird's Eye. This stuff is so good.
So that one you could eat a whole plate of pretty easy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I love hot sauces. Once in a while I have for a birthday. I think my parents gave me a deep fryer for chicken wings because
nice.
I think I'd spent like all of 2020 watching Hot Ones or something. I don't know. So I got into making chicken wings. I should do that tonight because today is my day off. Today's my day to not worry about making videos at all or anything. So
sorry.
Yeah. I know it sounds. Oh no, it's all right. I should make some chicken wings.
Do you bake your chicken wings before you throw them in the fryer, Russ?
No. I
try
them up all raw, and I have dunk them in the eggs with milk, and then I dunk them in the batter, and then I dunk them in the eggs with milk, and then I dunk them in the batter, and then I put them in the fryer, and then I lather them all up with my nasty fingers.
Welcome back, Alex.
I'd be back.
Goji King asks, Shart, what's your favorite Universal monster?
Ooh.
Why is it the creature?
My staple favorite Universal monster has always been Dracula. But my favorite Universal monster movie is Bride of Frankenstein.
Oh,
that's really good.
But Dracula is when I was, I think, about 7 or 8 years old for Halloween. My dad dressed up as Dracula, and that dude straight up looked like Bela Lugosi. Like if he looked dead on. I thought my dad looked so freaking cool, man. He looked like real Dracula to me. Because I mean, like he kind of looks like me, but lighter skin tone, and he had the widow's peak and everything.
Yeah,
and I thought he looked. I'm getting it too, but like he looked perfect Dracula, and I thought it was just the coolest thing. And yeah, so I think Dracula is pretty much my favorite. I liked Wolfman a lot when I was younger. Like Wolfman was my favorite for a long time. But
Ryan Thomas wants to throw in, I do love that he has the plate with colorful hot sauces on those nuggets, but the paints are right there too.
Yeah, I know.
Mix them up.
Mix of passions.
Some blue on there.
Creative passions.
Oh, don't tell him that. Living freak. Corey, for future reference, Dave had the strongest reaction when I asked him to dip one of the nuggets in bourbon with the pineapple sauce. Maybe add bourbon in future.
Salt in the wound, though.
That was okay. My dumb ass also took the shot afterwards, though. I will say that.
I'm regretting that. I shouldn't have. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready.
I was not ready.
At least you're honest about it. At least you're not trying to be like, oh, it's fine, it's nothing.
It sounds like you're still tasting it.
I'm saying,
nuggets, like.
Yeah.
My body has not gone to sleep to wake back up yet, so it's like it's still dinner time. Let's mess with your digestive tract.
I know. I'm
that day when I come over, I want to try those hot sauces sometime.
What up, Billy?
Hey,
what
Billy Mahoney.
Yeah,
no, I think I'd love to come over and try those hot sauces sometime.
Doors open, man. You know that.
I know.
Hot sauce party.
What were you saying, Alex?
Extra toilet paper.
Oh, I was just saying that I'm getting hungry looking at Corey's screen.
Oh,
Corey, you gotta hand it through. There we go. Oh.
Did you guys see Pixel Dan on Instagram went to like a McNugget gallery, and it was all like these little like chicken McNugget characters as like
the little Happy Meal toys. And
it was it's like a gallery show where like people created all these different crazy.
The He-Man was the best.
What's that?
The He-Man was the best. It's Battle Cat is Ronald McDonald and the Nugget is He-Man. So they like ported, Origins arms and legs on, and then I'm just like, we need like a Birdie as Evelyn with Panther. Like,
wow.
Hello,
Grimace as Skeletor.
Right, Grimace as Skeletor would be. What would his bones look like?
Ooh, yeah.
He's got big bones. He can't help it.
Yeah, big round bones.
They're just bulbous.
Yeah, it's just bulbous bones. Oh man.
Bubba. But dude, Russ, I really appreciate you popping on, man. I don't want to hold you. I know.
Yeah, I can hear the kids starting to scream right now.
Yeah,
those monster figures.
Oh yeah. Oh, what do you got there?
What is that?
Trading cards.
Are those Silverhawks trading cards?
No, these are for Zeta. Yeah. Look, Alex knows. These are awesome.
Frazita.
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a handsome man.
So much cool stuff in here. Look, here's our guy.
There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah, I have a whole fascination with bats too. That also probably explains the Dracula thing too.
Dude, did you get
really weird thing with, I really love bats, man.
Are you a Batman fan?
That's my second favorite superhero.
Don't bring that guy. Oh God, Batman.
Russ, did you get Batula from the worst?
No, I didn't. No, I was thinking about it.
Dude,
it looks kind of cartoony, goofy, but I might get it later on. I'll probably get one in the store one day.
I sculpted the accessories and like part of the tuxedo.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Steve opened it up last night on the stream and popped the middle fingers on and the friggin' aviator shades on it. It's just like,
nice.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's one that like it's not super creepy, so it's a little bit less essential, but I'm probably gonna pick one up anyway. I did that with the Transformer what was it, the crossover one? The Transformer crossover. I told myself, okay, yeah, I'll get that later. Eventually, I did get it later, like well after.
Oh, dope!
That's such a good painting.
These are awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh man, joining us from the Zebra Cave, we have your senior official, Mr. Rob Page. Hello, my friend.
Hello.
Welcome in, my friend.
How's it going?
Good.
Yeah,
all right, I'm gonna let Rob be my replacement. I gotta dip out.
Hey, Rob.
Talking to you, man.
Take care.
Good to see you, John. Even though very brief. Hi, Rob. Goodbye, Rob.
Take it easy, dude.
All right, you guys. I'll see you later.
See you, Rob. There he goes. So Rob, you have some shellbacks to free from their storage?
I do.
Oh, what you
Everything
got
behind you?
All right. What are we gonna open today? What are we gonna grip and rip?
Oh, I don't know.
All right.
You gotta compete. Oh shit.
Wow.
I got 6 of these boys.
Holy shit.
6?
You're freeing them.
And I may or may not free these boys as well.
That's fair. Is that the anniversary ones?
These are the 25th anniversary ones. Yep.
Uh-oh, he's back already. Hi, Billy.
Good morning.
No.
Hey, Billy.
Oh God.
Oh,
Billy, eat some hot sauce.
How is sleeping like a human?
For an hour.
Hey, still counts.
Yeah, I got that hour in, dude.
Eat some hot sauce, Bill.
We're gonna.
Come on.
Not recommended.
I wasn't in the mood either. I did it.
You're gonna
That's a nice
grip
man.
and rip on
Hey,
some
Aquaman.
of these boys. Ah,
Hey,
haven't ripped it.
I believe in you. You can do this, Rob. use them gripping fingers.
Use your teeth.
Oh no! No.
Got it
All right.
everywhere.
Nice.
All right, so I've
Oh.
had these forever.
I was gonna say those came out in 2014, 2012.
They came out in
Yeah, I think 2012.
2012.
Okay.
2012.
I,
So I've been holding on.
The like movie redeco or reworking of them.
Those looked awful.
What? Oh, dude.
Those ones did not look good.
I thought that was the best we were getting. That is one of the few San Diego Comic-Con exclusives that I was like, I'm gonna go stand in line at Entertainment Earth and get the early releases. And I got them back, and I'm like, what have I done?
Yeah, what did you do? Those are disgusting.
Especially because then NECA came along like right after. With
Yeah.
the most
It was the next
perfect-
year.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, why you do this to me, NECA? Why you let me pay the money? And like, I was over the moon when I got them back to the room. I'm like, oh, these are kind of weird, but these are as good as we got. So like,
These aren't that bad, actually.
no, the articulation and everything is on point. The problem,
stands.
The problem is that they used those same molds for 12 more years. Oh, Kai Plus. Also, Dave, there will be another package coming your way soon.
Ooh.
Holy shit! Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you, man.
That's a good one.
I appreciate you.
So these are.
Yeah, I am rap. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not stored enough. Damn it.
They come with like little 2012 inserts for the 2012 toys.
Yeah, buddy. I love me
We
those.
were talking about those this morning.
And they come with like
I
a.
got brought back up like an hour and a half ago. Or an hour.
What are we gripping and ripping over there?
Oh,
going through trading cards.
Where's the
nice.
Frazetta Turtles crossover?
Oh my god.
That's kind of what you get with Bisley, right? He's that school of like Frazetta thought. He's got that Bridgman musculature.
What we got next?
I will say, freeing this guy, I had said earlier on that I was just kind of like I wasn't gonna get this guy because of the Marvel Legends, and I was like, there's not that much big a difference, and
you bought it.
I take it back.
Which one is that one, Dave?
This is the Mappex symbiote costume Spider-Man.
You needed to be happy, is what it is. Dave.
All the Mappex Spider-Man's the same body, though?
No, because the other one has sculpted lines.
They have to resculpt it.
Oh, right. This one's a smooth body, isn't
But I mean, it is Peter Parker, so shouldn't he have the same body type?
I mean, he does have the same body type. He just doesn't. He has incised lines on all the web costumes.
I mean, in comparison to like Hasbro using different bodies across the line for like their Spider-Man, it's like, oh
yeah, one with Bob.
Peter looked a little different.
Bad Force Grump says, "Man, those checklist inserts used to be the best thing in the world back in the '80s." Fun fact: for about 4 years, I collected just those inserts, like the cross.
Oh my!
So I not just 2012, but like I was trying to find Ninja Turtles, Kenner, Hasbro. Like I would anytime I was at sales or like just hanging with friends and they'd find them, I'd be like, "Can I take a look at those?"
Are you gonna make a suit out of them?
Oh God, if only. I do have one of oh jeez. I do have one of each of these 2012s from throughout the line. I have them right here because I'm that.
Yeah, that's such a great.
He's staying like this until I get the brown suit. That's
Oh, nice.
That's not the real Wolverine for you.
Yeah, this isn't the real Wolverine.
Munkin, ouch! You cut me, fool. Goji, man, Rick, you bringing all them knives. You gotta let Wade know to hop on. I know he said sometime today. So
wow, that's quite a thing.
I love this.
Yeah, I love it. Wait, let me message Wade.
You guys hear about that cache of mint on cards Star Wars figures they found?
Yeah, that was another warehouse find.
Yeah, it was like 400 vintage Kenner Star Wars figures.
Jesus.
Mint.
Yeah, like the case fresh. I mean, there's part of me that kind of just goes, how many more of those are there? Like, you know what I mean?
I mean, after all this time, I can't believe there's anything that has yet to be uncovered.
Oops.
Wow.
That's very good. Dude, could you imagine the IDW TMNT 2000 AD crossover with Bisley on the art? Yes, I could, and that's fantastic. There we go. Munkin says, spoon, fork, knife. We have a full dining set, folks. We can eat anything.
Dave, do you prefer like the scribed webbing lines or raised webbing lines?
Personally, painted on webbing lines.
Uh-huh.
And that's mainly because for me it's always been it's a guy in a suit. And it's a guy in a suit who made it himself, or supposedly made it himself. I like the incised lines because it doesn't add additional weight to the figure. So it feels lighter from the aesthetic. I definitely understand the place of additive lines, if that makes sense, as opposed to subtractive, or raised lines as opposed to subtractive. But yeah, I don't know. It's that thing of I think about the we got another donation. Here we go. Who's saying here we go?
No, I was saying there you go.
Oh, I was like, oh,
here we go.
Oh, thank you, Leverty. Dave Wheeler is for the children. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it, Leverty. Oh shit. Is that one a foil, Corey?
No.
Oh, it just looks shiny.
Yeah. Wow. I dig it.
Looks 3D.
Yeah.
Welcome to another exciting episode of Plastic ASMR. Today we will be deafening you with the crap that comes around the packaging. Oh, love you too, brother. What? Sorry, I heard something. Maybe I'm hitting that point in the stream. What?
Hot sauce is finally affecting his neural pathways.
Also, I gotta put this out there. I did this at about 2 o'clock in the morning, and he's still staying.
Love it.
These are gonna grind real hard. Oh, Jar. Man, my mouth just did not know what to say there. Oh, Jow. You heard some random feedback, Dave. That's all. Okay. I'll trust you, man.
Yeah. I think I'm cooling down from the hot sauce one.
What?
I've been sitting here sweating.
Sorry, Corey.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
I was not ready.
I appreciate you. I really do. Sam Albro, I suppose you can get raised lines on a homemade suit if you use the form of gel paint to add them in machine raised lines.
But Alex, you're talking about figures that have the lines sculpted in versus raised?
Yeah.
If it's a raised, then you have to worry about them laying paint onto, the undersuit. If it's inscribed the web lines, wouldn't it, in theory, be easier to put a wash over it?
I guess it's like it's the difference between like a wash or dry brush.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I really wanted you. I really thought you were gonna say, "Well, that's just like your opinion, man." You got him.
I think whenever the lines are sculpted into the suit itself, I think it looks more aesthetically appealing.
Why is that? My qualm with the sculpted in lines is that it's just so unrealistic. Like,
yeah,
but
it's
a toy.
Yeah, but still, it's like you wouldn't have like Spider-Man's costume. Like, you wouldn't have lines carved into him, right?
You also wouldn't have spider powers. Right?
So, all right.
No, but I mean, like inside,
Think of it like this:
art, you know.
if the line is sculpted in, when you put paint into that line, right? In theory, it should become flush, right?
Well, theoretically.
Yeah, but it never. I mean, like the Mofex stuff, like never. It's never flush.
Alex, I don't know if this is something that you can talk about, but Mixie asked, Alex, who in Wave 9, if anyone, did you sculpt?
Wave 9 of TMNT.
Which is Scumbug, Slam Dunk and Dawn, Wingnut and Screw Loose.
Oh yeah, the latest wave. Yeah, so the figure I sculpted, it I think maybe was going to be in that wave and isn't. So I didn't sculpt anything that they showed, but I think they've kind of changed the lineup around a bit.
You earlier there was a lot, like way earlier, there was a lot of really high praise and talk about Scratch, just as the character. So, yeah.
Oh, thanks. Yeah.
One of the comic artists.
I need to send him to you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, one of the writers said they would. We'd asked them if they could work with any character.
Oh, it was Land. It was Land Pitt.
Was it Land? Yeah, and he was like, Scratch. I'd like to see him do like heists and stuff like that, like his own thing, like an Ocean's 11.
Yeah, I'd like to see a version of Scratch, like not in jail, like in like a cat burglar getup, you know.
I'd like to see him in a suit.
Yeah.
Very, very black satty.
Yeah, Ocean's 11 style.
Well, yeah, he used that exact example. He's like, I want to see Scratch do some Ocean's 11 shit.
Yeah, and then it starts snowballing from there. Like, who's your cast? It's like, oh, here we go.
I thought it'd be cool to have, like, as a foil to Scratch, have a character called Sniff, who would be like a police dog. And I know they did like the Dalmatian, Spot the Dalmatian was sort of like his rival, but like a police dog that's like hunting on the hunt for like almost like a Zenigata, just constantly chasing after Scratch.
I love everything about it. You should make that character and just pitch it and be like,
yeah.
So thank you.
Alex, I've always been kind of curious. So since you did Scratch, like, what's the process? Like, do you just take the old figure and just kind of make adjustments and upscale it, or do you get your own input into it?
I got sent concept art of the figure and all the accessories. That looks great. But then also, like, I didn't get like the figure itself, obviously, because it's so rare and expensive. But I got a ton of images, close-ups of all the accessories. I actually used Pixel Dan had like just done his review of his Scratch, so he had the shot of him on the turntable. So I was like literally like as I was sculpting, I would like rewind and play that part of his video to like get all the details and all the angles. But yeah, I mean, I had like shots of like what it looked like under its feet, and like just every as much photo info as I could get from the original toy.
But like, so how much of your own personal, like, can you make changes to it so it's like
it's yours
different from the original release? I mean,
my sort of personal goal with it was to get it as close to the original toy as possible, because I think like the idea that because it's such a very few people are going to actually like own one of the original ones, so I thought it would be like cool if like the head really like if it felt as much like the experience of actually owning a vintage Scratch. But there are some like Super 7 definitely wants to like put their own spin on it, update it. So like there are differences. It was sort of like combining like what was given to me in the concept art with, I mean, there are some things where it's like the exact like his little like hair thing. Like I tried to mimic the original sculpt as best I could. And yeah, it's not like a complete replica, but it is sort of like modernized and but I was in terms of like the accessories and sort of like the details, like having it match the vintage as close as possible.
So feel free to scrutinize, right? Be like, look at all these liberties Alex took.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what I was kind of curious, like with NECA and everybody, like that's updating the turtles and all that. Like, how much of it do you get to put your own personal influence on it? How much do you get to change? How far will they let you change it so that it's
there's
a modern version, if not?
Yeah, there's a big like note. There's a lot of back and forth note process. Like send in the sculpt. I get back notes. Sometimes like draw overs where it's.
Dude, thanks, Dan. I appreciate you, man.
So when you worked with Augie, who we got to hang out with last night.
Yeah.
So what was that work experience like? Would you send stuff to him?
Well, so I didn't know. I don't know who I was like sending stuff to. Like I met Augie later, and we sort of figured out that like he had given notes on some of the stuff that I had done. But yeah, I don't know who like I'm getting them from.
It's like a mysterious guy that you send pictures of your work, and he's like, change it.
Well, it's like it's a team that's Super 7 that work on.
Free them all, Rob. Oh, there we go. I was trying to figure out why I was getting weird echo. Sorry, Rob, I muted you just for a sec because the packaging was rumbling.
Billy, you look like an angel right now.
He is. He does.
There we go.
Rip. Thanks, Jesus.
Billy's a budget angel.
Yeah. I can fix a few problems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call him.
They look so comfy in the jammy pants and hoodie, right? I was not chancing it this year. Last year I sat here in friggin' jeans and shit. I was like, no, why am I doing this?
How many pounds of shirt?
Shit.
What?
I just like my left knee hurts. Like I sat
Right?
there all night with you. I was like, oh,
It's weird.
Why? I'm just old.
Dude, every time I get up, I'm just like, ow. What did I do? Ooh, this works. That's kind of neat. I didn't expect this to fit on the Legend, but
nice.
Oh, that's the backpack?
Yeah. Oh, Corey.
What's up?
You want to maybe cast a few of these?
Oh, the backpack? I don't know how I do those little straps.
Man,
He can't do that.
Is there one Spider-Man accessory that no one has ever done that you wish someone would do?
A really good like web parachute. Like
The one that-
I think it's something that it's been attempted, but it's usually just like a plastic sheet.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like this has the let's see if I can get it. It has. Let me see. I'm gonna pop it full screen for a sec, so you can kind of see. It has a texture to it.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking like a parachute like that. Honestly, the one that's gonna kind of get it is the Mezco Ditko one. It looks like it's gonna have something insane.
Who's gonna get it?
Wouldn't it be easier if they just use soft goods for the parachute and then just plastic rigging for the webs down?
You'd think.
Mm-hmm.
Use like a mesh.
Yeah, who's gonna knit those?
Yeah, I mean, because that's already textured, a lot of it, or you can get a fabric that's textured.
And so this one comes with so much stuff. Like that was awesome. My question is, will it actually look like that and be able to hold the structure when it comes?
Well, I don't know. Toss them off your roof when you get it.
Let me know when you do that, Dave. I'll be there.
Yeah.
Looks like John's not coming over anytime soon.
Send an email.
I miss you remember in the Ditko era when he would make like a bat made out of webbing?
Oh, dude, and he just clubbed people. That was the best part. The web baton.
It was so weird. Like,
oh, holy crap! Hold on, Joe. Joe, there is a new stream because we had to restart the stream because StreamYard got angry at me. Joe's gonna pop in. He has a raffle item he would like to put up.
Oh.
So okay, Rob, which of the turtles that you freed is your favorite?
Of the 5 that I've freed so far, I really like the Donatello so far.
There it is. See, it's easy.
Yeah,
I knew it before you said it.
Yeah.
Well, it was nice seeing you.
You're a smart man.
But I haven't freed Leonardo yet because he's my favorite, and I'm having a real hard time actually freeing him.
Mitch fucking, why is it?
Hey, so I got a question here. So Ryan Thomas said the Spider-Man Jeep. Is he referring to the Dune buggy, or is there a Jeep he had too?
It's the Spider-Mobile.
Okay.
Honestly, Ryan, if you can find it, that toy Disney toy box Spider-Mobile is great. I don't know if you can see it over there, but it is actually driving up my wall.
Oh yeah,
it's back there with the Ghost Rider riding right up his tail. Oh man, I found the bubbles. Living Freak asks, Alex, do you ever have personal brainstorming sessions with Brian Flynn over the various lines that you were contributing to, within terms of what direction you'd personally like to see them go?
No, I'm just I just worked in a freelance capacity, so literally just with sculpts. Basically that's the job of the toy designer, is to work out all the creative stuff behind the line.
Real quick, I got to bring Joe in here, and I'm excited to see this because you know what? Here you go. Boink.
What do I look weird to you, Dave? Or I think you might be tired. You might be hallucinating.
I don't like this game.
It's finally getting to him, Joe.
Scary moment in my life.
Hi.
No, my wife was rearranging my D&D stuff, so I found my mask and my sword, and so I had to take it out.
That's amazing.
When you bought that, did you tell her you were like, "This is who I really am"?
Yeah, this is me.
Is it bad that my first thought was kind of looks like Corey?
Wow.
I say with love.
When I'm DMing, this is the Dwarf King. When you're DMing and you have to go into the Underdark and you have to deal with the dwarves, you have to deal with this guy. So
every time somebody else is talking, you insert "and my axe." That.
It doesn't always work like you think it's going to, though.
Yeah.
It's not a face, babe.
Every time somebody's ordering, yeah, I'll get a number 1 and my axe. Yeah, you go for it.
No, I want to see. I got a bunch of stuff to run out, and I wanted to make sure I got this in before I left for the day.
Oh hell yeah!
But I want to do a little now and then raffle. If you want to figure this out,
let's do it.
Well, I got the now roadblock.
Yeah.
Okay. And the complete then roadblock. He's complete. He's got his file card.
That's dope.
Make up some donation rules or whatever. I still feel kind of bad about winning that one earlier, but
that's gonna say you got lucky, man. Also, Knight says, tell me why I get a Beard the Tea King vibe from Rob Page. Beard and King Zebra are good friends. How about this? For the then and now for Roadblock, let's do $10? $10 for an entry? $10 will get you an entry into that. What we'll do is we'll leave it open for $15 or 50. Jesus, we'll leave it open for 15 minutes. Donate $10. And if you donate $10, put now and then entry. And what I'll do is I'll put it into the randomizer, and we'll see who wins. So I'll leave that open for 15 minutes. So again, donate at the link in the chat. That's the StreamYard link. Probably shouldn't put that one up. Hold on.
You do that. So Dave, here's one. Mr. McPistol says, so Dave, $350 HasLab Spider Buggy with Penny Parker, early bird pointing meme Spider-Man, stretch goal Spider-Man assassin, Spider-Man India, Spider-Man or Mama?
Yep, Spider-Man.
And Spider-Hulk.
Spider-Hulk. Yes, I'm in.
They couldn't even get the Hell Charger for $350.
Ghost Rider ain't Spider-Man, man.
But do you think this is going to put them off vehicles?
I do have spicy.
Probably. I mean.
Also, what up, Joey? Welcome back, bud.
Hey, Joey.
Thanos chopper would sell in a HasLab.
I don't know if it
Yeah,
would.
but how much would you charge for a chopper, though? Like,
holy crap! The Joe.
Maybe if it flies.
There we go.
You want a drone, is what you want.
Yeah, this is. And for $350, I should get a drone.
Get a drone for $350.
Get a drone for $350.
Yeah, donate 10 by noon and enter the raffle. I would love to see. Me too. I would love to see a new Spider-Hulk. Man alive, my brain is bubbling. Holy shit!
Have some more hot sauce.
Yeah, that's not where the hot sauce is supposed to go.
At 9:05, I think 9:05, 9:08, I've been up for 24 hours.
Yes.
So I am going on 25, 26, 77 hours. All right. Donation done and a better result than Dave being in pain. Hooray! I appreciate it, Fortnite. I really do.
No more spicy nuggets today?
No more spicy nuggets. I killed them all. I've been doing them with rice cakes. Oh,
so
damn,
everybody
dude.
knows this vintage Roadblock, his hips are still really good. He's actually really tight. His hips are a little bit loose, but not much. His paint is great. He's got all of his accessories right here, and he does have his file cards. So
hell yeah,
that is so
cool. It's a beautiful piece for a good
Just
cause.
only able to drop in now. I've been out toy collecting. Power to you, Dave. Hope you can raise a lot for a great cause. Void Beast, I appreciate you, man. Way of the Sith, Corey. We're gonna need a link to where to buy that hot sauce. All right, I gotta pull up that.
It is a hobby.
Or if you send any more bottles up Dave's way, throw in a couple extra.
True
story. Oh, I will. Yeah, next time I send some hot sauce up, I'll send you some extra.
I still got some maple syrup for you, John.
Dude, that's dynamite, by the way.
Yeah, I'll see you this weekend.
Yeah.
What was I doing? That's what I was doing. Sorry, got it.
Think they'll let me bring in a griddle and some pancake mix, Dave?
What?
Think they'll let me bring in a griddle and some pancake mix into the con?
They won't. I'm gonna put it right there. He's toyed like a tiger. I can tell him by his toy bench. Send Dave Zinger. No, do not save Dave, dude. No zingers. It ain't tight. It ain't right.
Zingers to dip in the hot sauce.
Oh, there we go. Raspberry zingers with some.
That's a zinger.
That's
fuck you.
Yeah.
All right. Had to draw that one out for the melody. Bean footage, maybe. I can do bean footage. I think. Yeah.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not one, not two, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
Mitch Falcon might win the comment of the whatever, how long I've been on. Fuck, is it Tuesday? How long was I out? Oh no. Can I not? There we go. Does it? Oh, there we go. $10 for the chance for not one but two roadblocks. Donate some monies. Get a chance for the rock block? Rock block. I like that better. Has Dan Yoon been on yet? Not yet. He will be on in a little bit.
Has Sharibus came on yet?
Yeah, Russ was just on. He had to ditch to go unbox some toys with the gals.
Oh man.
Sorry, bud.
It's all good. I was asleep. It's my fault.
Hi. No. Thank you. My lovely wife just came down and said, "Would you like lunch?" No. That's the bad news bears. That's right. Donate $10. $10 for the chance to win some rock blocks or roadblocks. All the rock roadblocks.
Well, the rock was what was roadblock, so it works.
It's true. Rocky Road, man. Rocky Road.
Rock Block sounds like a cereal from the 90s.
What?
Yeah.
Rock Block sounds like a really sugary cereal from the 90s.
Rock Blocks brought to you by Post. That's right, Post. We sound like we're made of wood. Is Kaz getting tattooed? He is. He's getting paid on the paid. He's getting inked on the 20th at noon. I will be going and filming it. Nice. For everybody to see. Man, Fortnite might be making it out of here with this scot free. I'm still gonna spin the thing because it's really entertaining.
Only one person.
Hey, he entered 5 times though.
Okay, well, hey, all right.
Yeah.
There we go. Money's in.
How big is the tattoo going to be that Tony's getting?
I don't know, but he's getting it right there.
Ooh.
So big enough.
Ouch. That's soft meat.
All right. Is Vintage Roadblock really in contention for mint condition if Mythic Merc has now gotten his fingerprints all over him? Ouch.
Wow.
He put his dwarven hands on it.
That's the case. My toys are in mint condition because I always touch them. Feel them. It's very tactile.
Feel them.
No.
Braille it up.
It's value plus then. Dave Wonder, ask Merc, is that a custom wooden cabinet behind him? Hey, Joe. Is that a custom?
No, this is not a custom wooden cabinet. This is an old wardrobe that today my wife turned into my Dungeons and Dragons.
Second edition. I can get second edition.
That's where we're putting all my D&D stuff now.
Hell yeah, Fortnite.
I just finally got a Grail here.
Old.
The 1980.
Yes.
But what this came with was the original dice and the crayon that you used. The crayon that you had to use to fill in the numbers.
That's funny.
Didn't even know that. That was second edition?
Oh, this is a 1980 basic set. So this is going off of. This has to be going off of first edition.
Right. Wow, that's been crazy.
I never played first or second edition, so I didn't know what it all did.
That is stunning. We got 7 minutes left, folks, for your chance to win not one but 2 roadblocks. Then and now, courtesy of the Mythic Merc himself, Joe Anger, aka Joe Johnson, aka that fella in the lower left-hand corner there.
2 rock blocks.
Maybe I should go by Touchy Joe because I'm always touching my toys.
I wouldn't.
Nope. Just a little longer to go, David. So awesome. Keep it up, guys. Hey, dude, it's all good, man. I appreciate you.
My axe.
Wait, Dave, since you've been going now for over. No, wait.
I had to figure out where the fuck John was on the screen.
Has Mitch been with you the whole time? Mitch Falcon? Mitch Falcon?
Yeah. He dozed a few times on accident. Not on accident, but he literally was talking and went. So I took him off the stream, but he has been here the whole time. Well, we got more donations. Someone threw their hat in the ring. Garth Rivers for the kids and Roadblock. All right. 5 more minutes. Garth Rivers. Added. Bink, blink. Done. Donated. I appreciate it, Gartron. Thank you. Thank you.
What time are you done today, Dave?
4 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Did you calculate daylight saving time into your plan here, Dave?
No, because I don't every year. The crazy thing is so that already added on 1 hour, and then to get Brian Myers on here, that was an additional 2 hours. So I'm going for 27 hours instead of 24 hours. Also, by the time this is all said and done, 4 plus 3, so 27.
Watching Dave do math after being up for 24 hours.
Oh, I have a calculator. 27 plus 7. I will have been up for 34 hours. Oh, we got another. Hold on, we got another donation. Hell yeah. Let's keep it on running in. Non-F. Oh, what? All right, non-F. That's 5. Whoa, all right. Non-F with 5 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I have been up since 7 Eastern. There you go. Why does Alice look so angry? Who's got Alice? What's happening?
Alice, chill out.
No. 5 minutes. 5-minute call. I'm excited now. There's a bunch of folks in here. This is gonna be great. I'm more so gonna be really entertained by hitting the spin button.
How many people do you have watching right now?
I thought it would be like 3 p.m. here. Nope, 5.
91.
Alex is good, I think.
Yeah, hey.
You okay, bro?
Here I am.
Hell yeah, get mad.
Anyone read Cyrillic?
What?
Under Mitch Falcon's comment, Alex, there's Cyrillic.
Oh.
Ninth says, Mythic Merc, you have to do a stream when you get that drawn turtle page in. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I will actually, Joe. Well, it's not gonna get here by next weekend. I don't know what I'm thinking. What I might do is give Condi your address so he can ship it direct.
Okay. Yeah, when whoever wins this draft will find a way to get me their address so I can ship this direct.
Only 1 p.m. in the East Coast. Well, hooray! We got 3 minutes. There's still time, folks. Let that FOMO run wild for the children. Oh, look at that, Mikey.
There he is.
Oh, what? Hey, Aiden Skate. Hey, Dave, just wanted to show you some support. Just got off 17-hour shift, so I'm about to get some sleep. I've also been up about 20 hours and feel your pain. Hell yeah, Aiden Skate. And Aiden Skate, I'm gonna count the $9.99 as an entry. So Aiden Skate, you have a chance to win them sweet roadblocks. Or does that not count because it's a cent short? We can round it up? Okay. Looks like 102 watching, 90 on YouTube, 12 on Twitch. Hell yeah. And also, thank you everybody for sticking around and watching the lunacy that is this stream. I really appreciate it. As I've stated many, many times, I appreciate each and every one of you, everybody who's on this stream, everybody who's in the chat. I could not do this without you guys. This is awesome. It's something for an amazing cause. I am so stinking tired.
Is there anyone in the chat who's been here for the whole duration?
Thank you, Lungan. A lot of people have been coming and going, that's for sure. But a lot of people have been here for quite a bit of time. All right, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I had a few coworkers come in here and watch earlier and donate. So.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, Mitch. Although Mitch, would you be considered like staff for this? I don't know how this works. I'm loving everything I've caught so far. It's been fun. Hopefully, I can catch more before you get off here. Hell yeah. Rick Jones. No way I slept in late. Thanks, Rick.
My wife got all excited when she saw that Russ had his up behind him.
Whoa.
Now she's stringing it up to hang it.
What is that? Oh, you got a DVD?
Yeah, they came with the 25th anniversary Turtles.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
4 DVDs.
All right, 1 minute, last call. Oh, Great Jedi, I watched all of it, but 4 hours. Hey, good on you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I missed the first hour, and then however long I was asleep for, I missed all that.
Right on. Oh, Mehayatink? Mehayatink. All right, $25. It's 2 intros. What just happened?
Oh,
Boop. It's the final countdown. Griff Rider, give me like 10 and I'll be on. Okay. You have the link. Mr. Fox, I don't know what you're typing, man.
Dude, I don't speak Spanish.
Did you just say you don't speak Spanish? Any thoughts on that McFarlane DC Multiverse Deadman? I'm for it. I think he looks great.
Yeah, looks cool.
All right, it's 12 o'clock. We're going to spin real quick. Number 1 through 5. John.
3.
3.
Solid.
All right, and you know what? All right, hold on. We're going to go 3 times. 1. 1. Oh. 2. Oink. And this might be a 3 for 3. It's pretty fucking impressive, actually. Three for 3.
Wow.
Fortnite, you won it with a landslide.
You really won.
I was gonna say it was that thing of like, huh? So Fortnite, drop me a line. I can get you in touch with Joe, and we can get that on the books. So thank you everybody for donating. Hell yeah, there you go. So Fortnite winning the Rock Blocks.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I searched the rest of the text and like a viral video showed up. Oh, okay.
I gotta go take care of a leak in my well system, so I am gonna try to be back.
Is that a euphemism?
Well, you still haven't gotten that fixed yet, Joe?
No, I replaced the bladder pump for the well. I took out the old bladder pump and I replaced a bunch of the workings going into it. But then when I got everything hooked up, one of the old PEX lines started dripping. So now I have to go buy a bunch of PEX stuff and refit that whole thing.
Have fun.
Rob has left his post. First message said hello though. Oh, okay. I just didn't want to risk things. I'm just so tired of bots.
If I can get back on here later, Dave, I'll have another raffle.
I'll be here.
The cause, okay?
I'm not going anywhere. Good luck, my friend. I'll talk to you soon. Fortnite, drop me a line with your shipping address. I'll get that to Joe. We'll go from there.
Fantastic. You guys have a good day.
See you, Joe.
See ya.
Say hey to the fam.
You bet.
Oh, you guys, I just want to say it's afternoon.
4 hours ago, Dave. You gonna put a little countdown?
I'm so excited. This is as fast as I'm going, though. Oh, my God.
It just hit 11 here.
What? Don't you do that. We're not losing an hour. What?
I'm an hour behind you, though, so, you know.
That's true. That was the cruelest damn thing when it's like...
Wait, you're an hour behind us, Joey?
When it's like 1 to 2 a.m. Just kidding. No.
Are you on the far west side of South Dakota?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I
don't know why I thought you were near
$4,000, bro.
What did you say, John?
I thought you were closer to the border by us.
Oh, no. I told Dave last night because Dave thought I was closer to Sioux Falls, too, for some reason. No, I live in the middle of the Black Hills.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Thank you. I'll be here.
I live like 10 miles from Mount Rushmore.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Dude, we are closing in on $4,000.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah. And that's not counting the super chats. Fudge. Okay, so fire. Sorry, trying to think. Brain, no worky. But come on, brain, kick in. There we go. I'm trying to think of something I can raffle off.
You've got the box.
What box?
The box of painted heads.
Oh, but that's for the thing with the stuff.
That box is full.
With the stuff, Dave.
I know, but with the stuff.
Okay.
It's okay. If you're cool,
if you want to pull something out of there, do it.
If you're cool with it, I will do it.
By the way, Dave, did you ever find that Batista head?
Oh shit. Maybe. I have to look again, man. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Joey, ask him tomorrow, Joey.
I was gonna say, I'm sorry.
I just forgot about it myself till right now. And
let's do hold on. Oh my gosh. There's you know what, this is topical. I mean, not like a cream or anything. But let's do a casting cave head fully painted by Corey in the chat. I figure this the baby is crying. Sorry.
Oh no.
Don't mention Corey.
Why don't
the baby's crying?
Oh,
my axe.
It's my
axe. So this is a sized for a Mafex scale, correct, Corey?
Beautiful.
Oh, figure.
Hello there.
Look on the inside. What's the socket look like? Yeah, figure arts.
Figure arts.
Beauty.
As a figure arts scaled Obi-Wan Kenobi, absolutely gorgeous, hand painted by the one, the only Casting Cave. Let's do make a note, organized raffles for next year. Yes, sir. But let's do the same thing. Let's do $10. $10 for an entry. Sound good? Get your Obi-Wan. Make your figures that much cooler, because you can't really get much cooler than a Casting Cave.
Oh,
dude, you have made me eliminate so many figures from my my yearly list because I've upgraded to so many heads from you.
Just putting the head on kept you from buying another version?
Kind of. You could raffle off a Dave Wheeler sketch or commission. Oh, that's very true. I would have to remember that though. Did a reply to your post on Twitter, Dave. Wasn't able to DM. Okay, I will grab that Fortnite. So let's keep this open again till 12:30. So 12:30 for the Obi-Wan. Please put entry Obi. And I'm going to leave this out so I don't put it away, because my brain just went, put it away. Let's go till 12:30. That's about 20 minutes. So again, 10 bones. Do super chats count for the head? Ryan, I can make them work. Yeah. If you tack on an extra $1, because that covers the fee. Trying to think of the word fees.
And Corey, you're showing off. Is that the head on the body?
Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that.
Hey, there we go. I think
so Corey, do you buy all these figures to recast the heads and whatnot, or do you people send them to you and ask you to do it?
No. So I just do the heads. I own a lot of toys because I'll need them for skin tone reference. But a lot of times, like with the stuff that I'm working on with Alex, Alex sent me hard copies of these, and actually, this Wolverine has.
Hey, bud.
Yeah, so this is a head that Alex sculpted, and I made a mold. I casted the head, and then I do a batch. So when I'm working on something, a lot of times I'll have a small batch at one time. And by doing them in small batches, it allows me to keep everything's real tight. I don't like doing things.
All right, Ryan, I got you in. That's one.
Yeah, cool.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, by doing things in like a batch of 10, it allows me to keep everything really tight, and I'm happy with the final product. If I did more, if I did like 20
Billy,
at a time,
got you.
Thank you.
Billy wants one.
Billy wants Obi. Also, Corey, you gotta let me know what I owe you for those heads, man. I keep pestering. I'm gonna keep pestering.
All right. I'll figure something out.
All right.
But yeah, so a lot of times, like with the stuff Alex sculpts, he sent me hard copies. I make casts, and then I'll take the cast and paint them up. This is another example.
Ooh, what you got there, Rob?
I am untwist tying the weapons for Raphael.
Oh, cool. The perspective was weird. Oh,
Yeah.
Billy's gonna get angry.
What happened?
You know what? I was going to show off some of your work. I don't want to do it.
Hey, Cynthia.
So many
Do you have one of these heads?
Ooh, hold on.
I think so. You know what's so funny? It's like this is like my favorite Wolverine head you've sent me.
Okay,
I love this thing so much. Oh yeah, whenever I'll show it to you when it comes back. It's a beauty. Here, I'll gather my casting crew.
The casting crew.
Boing.
Oh. Bill's leaving. So in a lot of instances, I'll take something like a Hot Toys head and I'll shrink it down.
So how do you do that? I've always been kind of curious because they look fantastic in the 6-inch scale, but I was kind of wondering.
So
do you do a 3D scan and shrink it, or what do you do?
With the 3D scan stuff that I've seen, a lot of times it comes out softer.
3D scans always ruin detail.
Yeah. The details are lost whenever you see something that's like photo scanned and then shrunken down. It's the best tell is in the hair. There will be a lot of fine line work, but on a scan, it's more of like a ripple, like a wave. But in order to get it as precise as I want, what I'll do is I'll make a mold. And the old-fashioned way is to use tin cure silicone, and you blend mineral spirits into your tin cure, and you pour that. And once the mold sets, you pull your piece, and then you put the mold into a dehydrator. And the process of dehydrating the mold will actually shrink it down. And you have a control, something like, if you do a 1-to-1 ratio, you might get like 25%.
Super Spike.
But
right
a lot of times I'll shrink something
Thank you, Spike.
steadily smaller and smaller until I get to the size that I want. Got a piece here. So I had been working on bought a Macquarie Vader bust, and I took the head and I was shrinking it down until I got it to this size. I even have. There you go.
So when you're shrinking or dehydrating, are you just basically kind of playing the guessing game as to how long to get it to the size you want? Or
normally when you throw it in the dehydrator, you probably need to let it sit for at least 2 days. It takes a while, and you want to keep your temp down. Otherwise, it might shrink unevenly, and that's where you'll see a lot of heads that kind of look. If you see the bridge of the nose is like really, really thin, or like if the eyes are too close together, that's usually because the shrink was rushed. And early on, I mean, I was. Sorry.
Sorry.
Early on, I mean, I was guilty of it as well, where I would get in a hurry and I would shrink something down and then look at it and be like, this isn't quite what I want.
Yeah.
And I've gotten really patient with the stuff because I have so much stuff in the queue already that it's like, okay, don't work. Just be patient with the piece, and then when it gets to the size you want, then do it.
So you don't leave them in a cold pool for a certain amount of time, Corey?
Cold pool? What do you mean?
To get the proper shrinkage.
Yeah.
Darth Vader over here. It was cold out, guys.
I was in the pool.
Mixie, you kind of missed Brio. He was having some connectivity issues because his DSL was down. He said he might try and stop in a little bit later on, but he was having internet connectivity issues.
He was very cheerful, though.
He was very cheerful. He was so happy, and I was actually very bummed that he was not able to have a conversation. But Brio knows. I told him, well, I think he heard this. Brio, if you're listening, you are welcome anytime, my friend. We'll figure something out.
Hey, Alex, I've had more people ask if we would do this head in 1/6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just had a guy a minute ago was asking. He's like, "Hey, any chance you do 1/6 scale Wolverine heads?" Sorry, you keep doing this, and my stuff's already.
Damn it, Corey!
I
did
he was asking.
I did like I did an angry Wolverine head, Jim Lee style, after I saw the blue and white costume that Marvel Legends revealed. So I have that to send your way too, Corey, where he's
blue and white?
baring his fangs.
Hold on. What was that, Joey? Oh, this is Jeff Hardy.
Jeff Hardy.
Someday, I hope he gets okay.
Dave, do you mind if you want to full screen me? We'll show off the. I wish I had some.
I'll full screen you.
I want some. I really want some sexy jazz music for this, but.
Yes. This is the only way.
Right. Getting tired. You got a lot of these.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus.
Let's just show off the range here. These are all
Fantastic.
Cave. These are all casting cave.
Gorgeous.
Painted. He didn't do this cigar, but
nice.
I always imagine Rip Torn as the voice of Nick Fury.
Oh, dude.
It was a wonderful.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at that.
Beautiful. Is that the head from the 12-inch?
Oh,
looks like it.
Welcome, Gatita. Sorry, I don't speak much Spanish, but welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh,
Shit.
Oh my gosh.
A really fun one.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Is that a Zelu 1984 one?
Yeah, I love her head on this body. This one here, I don't know.
Isn't it though electrifying?
Some weirdo sculpted this one, but
Wunderbar.
Nice. I love that.
Oh, Chris Wagner.
That's
He's a blade.
arguably like my favorite one that I have, but we got these beauties here.
Havok.
Nice.
This is I believe Corey considers this one a dud, so if that's any indication on the quality you're getting. Bananas. I love Corey, I didn't get to show you. I just did this. And I spent a lot of time on this damn neck. But
because he's got a
really
long neck on
yeah,
that.
I think this just looks wonderful instead of Jeremy Renner's stunt double.
Corey, if you come across another one of those head sculpts, holler at you, boy.
Which one?
The Matt Fraction Hawkeye. That's awesome.
Yeah. So good.
Oh, damn.
That's phenomenal.
Electrifying one says, I love the visor Havoc. Oh, Mythos Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's
super cool.
Yeah. There's more in here, but that's just a small sample of the range on these. It's nuts.
Speaking of nuts, let's get bringing back into the stream. Hi, Tony. Hello.
Yes, I am nuts.
Yes. So Sunday at there we go. That's going to be on your body. And
right there, Tony, right in the middle of your chest.
More than it already is right now.
Big old chest piece. Also, a big shout out to Twin Cities Con. I'll be there next weekend. John will be with me helping out. Going to be a hell of a fun time. Make sure to swing on by if you're in the Twin Cities area. It's going to be great. I think I mentioned that a couple times during the stream, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, I'll be there on Friday with my store. So,
Hell yeah.
Oh, Tony, you gonna be there for Nerdnaut's gonna be there?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
You coming out? Cody?
What's up, Nathan? How's it going?
Working
Welcome.
on Friday.
So my job, I do a lot of casting stuff at my job, but we're doing like gigantic things.
Yeah. Oh,
I make,
you're talking about doing bones.
Yeah, I make casts of dinosaurs. So
Cool.
Those are money.
It's so
awesome,
Joey. I love following your page.
Yeah, show us your dinosaur bones.
I've been
I have a few.
for nut my whole
Show
life.
us your bones.
Show us your bones.
Mainly of the dinosaur variety.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay, I was gonna ask you then. You posted on Facebook. It was a claw, and you asked what dinosaur you think it belongs to. It was a sharp.
Yeah, that was for a Struthiomimus. I posted the answer to it the next day.
Okay, I missed it.
Giant sloth, right?
I don't know. The giant sloth claw is up here.
Yes, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
That's
so cool.
That's cool.
Yeah,
What
giant sloth claw.
material?
This is a T-Rex tooth.
Nice.
God
So
dang.
what material do you cast them in?
Well, the bigger stuff we cast in like in a foam. Like it's not much different than that foam you use to like insulate, like insulation foam, but
Yeah.
it's a little bit harder. But it's light.
It's a two-part expanding foam.
What was that?
It's a.
Hold on. Sorry, Rob.
It's a two-part expanding foam.
Yeah. So yeah, I do that for a lot of like the big parts like like a T-Rex skull. Most of the skull is foam.
That is too cool.
I agree, Mitch. Or like the leg bones, the ribs, all that stuff. All stuff that's really big is usually poured in foam. This is made out of this material called Master Cast. Another two-part resin, but it's super. This one's a lot sturdier. This one feels like a real fossil, but it's a cast. But that Master Cast stuff is super expensive and super.
Smunkin would like to add, I step away for a second and I come back and there's a guy holding a liver on screen.
That's a liver?
You got 8 minutes left to donate $10 for entry into the raffle.
So Joe, the dinosaur bones that we see like in the museums, because I know most of the time they're not the original bones, they're the casts. Is it that cast stuff?
It goes about both ways. Sometimes you can when you go to a museum, you can tell exactly if you know what to look for. You can tell exactly what's real and what's cast just by the way it's being held up. Okay. The real stuff has a lot more metal on the outside. You can see it cradling all the bones, and the cast stuff you don't see very much steel. Most of the steel is built inside the skeleton.
I was kind of wondering. My wife and I, we were in the LA area. We went to the Natural History Museum, and they've got that. What is it? It's one of the sea dinosaurs. I can't think of the name now, but it's hanging from the rafters. And I was just kind of wondered, like, is it a cast? Is it a real bone?
It's most likely a cast if it's hanging that. If it's hanging from the rafters like that in an earthquake-prone area like Los Angeles. It's most likely a cast. It's gonna be hanging like that. And then, like, here's another thing so this is cast in resin plastic, a cheaper resin plastic. This is a duckbill lower jaw that had a T-Rex tooth mark.
Oh,
into it. And that's our third material we use. Is it's a regular resin plastic 2-part AB plastic. Yeah, I mean, I cast all kinds of things. I've made 45 of our T-Rex named Stan. I've made 45 of them in the past 3 years. I mean, that's a huge. It's a 38-foot long giant thing.
Big ass lizard.
What?
Nothing. I said that's a big ass lizard.
Yeah, Yeah, with it's like 300. There's approximately 300 and something bones in a body. So that's a lot of casting and a lot of material.
Yeah, one big puzzle.
Yeah.
How complete is Stan then? Because didn't they find Sue in the Rock Hills?
Wait, what was that?
So how complete is Stan? Like as from the fossil bone collection?
So
wasn't she found?
Yeah, Sue was like 93% complete T-Rex. Stan is like I want to say it was like 65 or something like that. Stan's the second most complete T-Rex ever found. He has a really nice skull though. He has one of the nicest looking T-Rex skulls ever discovered. And if you want it, you can see a Stan skull on Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's Instagram that I made for him a couple years ago.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So that's pretty sweet.
5 minutes left. Enter now.
I remember the first time like that T-Rex skull like appeared in the back of one of the videos, and everybody freaked out, and they're like, "Why would you have something like that? It should belong in a museum." And blah blah blah. And it's like while he could probably afford to buy the actual Stan skull, like I think he's a smart enough guy to know that it belongs in a museum first.
He's not Nicolas Cage.
Yeah. The Rock shared that. People were freaking out because with Stan, we lost Stan in a lawsuit a few years ago.
Yeah, I remember.
And so Stan went to the person who won Stan in that lawsuit took Stan to auction and sold him at auction. And and Stan sold for $32 million. And
that's all. He's worth more than that.
Right.
Yeah, but we get to keep all the rights to continue to make Stan. He's all our copyright property. We just don't have the physical thing anymore. And at the time when Dwayne Johnson was posting that, nobody knew who bought Stan. The buyer of Stan was unknown, and no one knew. And so when Dwayne Johnson posted that, so this is the skull of Stan, a lot of people were freaking out because they thought he bought Stan.
Yeah.
And was keeping it in his house. But no, he had just bought a cast of Stan, which is still expensive, but it's not $32 million expensive.
Yeah.
It's $11,000 expensive.
So all I can think of is like you're talking about how you lost in a lawsuit, and I think of was his name Bradley P. Richfield, the boss from Dinosaurs.
Yeah,
it's him. Like just he's like, ha ha, Sinclair. I'm like, that's amazing.
Yeah, because T-Rex is so popular. Whenever someone finds a T-Rex, that person's likely going to get sued soon after. So,
really,
because T-Rexes bring a lot of money and people are greedy.
So what happened with Stan? Because I know, with Sue, that documentary on Netflix, the farmer wanted it because it was on his land.
Well, that documentary was about Sue.
Yep,
which is different. So Stan was just a lawsuit between two brothers that own the company. That's what happened with that. But
2 minutes left to enter for Obi-Wan.
But in February, it was finally announced who the owner of Stan was. It was announced on National Geographic, and that's a museum in Abu Dhabi.
Oh, so Prince bought it.
So, yeah.
All right, 1 minute left.
I mean, at least it's in a, I guess.
At least it can be seen by people. It's not like in some rich asshole's house. So.
And Sue's in Chicago, right?
And Sue's in Chicago. Yeah, I got to see Sue in August for the first time. That was super exciting because we found Sue too. Back in the day.
You work for the same guys that found Sue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they found Sue in '93, and then they found Stan a few years after that.
Get your entries in now. We're down to the final 30 seconds. $10 for an entry. I'm trying the best to not sound like an asshole.
You sound like you have an entire dinosaur skeleton in your house.
I wish I had a whole dinosaur skeleton in my house.
No, but then you'd be the asshole.
Yeah. Oh,
You
he's
don't
that
want
guy.
All right, Smokin.
I've always wanted to get a cat with like a Tyrannosaurus tooth and like wear it like a big necklace.
You would be hunched over.
You can buy this cat's tooth for like $96.
There you go,
That's a
Tony.
steal.
Oh wow.
I got a drill.
I mean, that's a little bigger than I was thinking.
This is the biggest T-Rex tooth you can buy,
You
man.
can't
Yeah,
wear
go
that.
big or
It's
go
gaudy.
home.
Yeah. All right. It
Yeah,
is
you don't
12.
want to have a small one to be like, you killed a baby T-Rex? Like,
Monster.
what's wrong with you?
I
All
get
right.
a air
Is that
hand.
more your size there?
There you go.
Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little more manageable.
Mitch says, how much for the sloth claw?
Yeah.
I don't know how much you sold a sloth claw for. I think it's like $100 or something like that.
All right. We're going to run it. Alex, a number 1 through 5.
4.
4. So we'll go 1.
You better win this, Alex, or it's on you. He laughs.
All right. 2. 2. Might be happening again. 3. You said 4, correct, Alex?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. 4.
It's exciting.
Oh, this is making me dizzy. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Billy.
Man, this thing's rigged.
Billy won the first 3, and then
I won the
fourth
first
one,
3.
No,
actually,
actually,
Billy, we don't get to see show the winner. You might have won. This could be cheating you.
no. Here, hold on. Here, Ryan Thomas actually won the first 3 in a row, and then Super Spike won. I said, sorry, Billy, because that's where it landed.
Oh,
wow.
I'm sorry. I did it the honest way.
I'm glad I wasn't watching that. I'd be like, oh, cool.
So Super Spike, drop me your deets, man. I will. I'll get that shipped out. Hopefully tomorrow, as long as I'm conscious. So the Obi-Wan goes to Super Spike, and I will be signing the envelope. To Super Spike. Love, Dave.
Here's another tooth.
Nice.
Okay.
That's from a dinosaur called Acrocanthosaurus. It's my favorite dinosaur.
That actually sounds cooler than
Right, Thomas. I was
I'm
wrong.
gonna look it up. I want to see it.
It's a lot thinner than a T-Rex tooth, but
Oh, no shit. Okay. Let's keep the giveaway briberies going. Donating a Pimp Daddy Destro classified figure, Dave, with proof of life in Insta DM. All right. Let's put that up till 1 o'clock. How much, Mixie? How much you want the entries to be? I'm leaving it up to you. Bumdy, Mr. Roadblock, and Obi-Wan want to help the children. $10 entry ships Friday, I hope. All right. $10 entry for Pimp Daddy Destro. So get your entries in. We're gonna run for 27 minutes to get your intros in. Jeff, it's for the children. Thank you, my friend. Oh God, what I hit? What I hit? Uh-oh.
That saber-tooth tiger skull?
Boom.
Nice.
There's the Pimp Daddy Destro.
Dude.
So what is that skull from?
this is a skull from a ancient relative of cats, but not a true cat, called a Oplophonius.
That sounds awesome. Was he a swimming cat?
Oplothonius. Is that the guy who played piano?
Also, if you put enter Destro into the donations.
Yeah, this guy was found. You find him in this one was found in Nebraska specifically, but you can find him in Nebraska and the Badlands of South Dakota.
Hell yeah!
How do you spell Oplothonius?
Oplophonius, Hoplopoloph. PHONEUS, I think, something like that.
All right, one entry in, and it's me. I'm giving it a go. I gotta do it. I sold mine off a while ago, and you know what? I'm doing it.
You know, he comes with a fur that looks very similar to the Oplothonius coat.
Right? I'm not going to even
on
attempt
theme.
to say that because I don't want to anger Joey.
It comes with a fur that says what?
Like the pimp Deathstroke, his like fur shawl or whatever looks like the coat of the Oplothonius.
Oh.
Google is to be believed.
That's funny,
Yeah. The Obablonius coat is quite robust.
Yeah, that cat, that not cat, is like 30 million years old or so. So.
Dang. Whoa, David Bean coming in with 50. All right, David. Where did the page go?
So just go to prove that assholes have been around forever.
Huh?
The cats.
Oh,
the
yeah.
assholes. They've been
He's a
around
dog
forever.
person.
All right, David Bean, I got you in there. Props to whoever made the felonious monk joke. Nice. We have broke 4,000. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
You know, the first fossil I ever found out in that Nebraska Badlands area was a bear dog skull.
Ooh,
that sounds.
A what?
Bear dog?
A bear dog. It's called a. They're not a true bear. They're not a true dog. It's a bear dog. They split off from that a few years later. What is this?
The light cycle Tony had to have when we all piled into Dave's vehicle to Chicago.
It's cool.
It's very cool.
We got that.
Ooh, we got another extra life donation.
Some of the ones that I've been.
Dylan.
I like this bear
All
dog
right.
thing. He's rad.
I
I'm
finally
pretty
got.
sure the bear dog was in that movie Relic.
Hell yeah.
The bear
Bear
that
dog.
thing, the
Cousin of pet
Cathagua?
dog.
That thing's awesome.
Thank you, Bean. You can give my spot to someone else, though. Oh, dang. Happy to donate to cause. You can give my spot to someone else, though. Should I take Bean out, then? Who wants Bean's spot? There's 5 spots. Anybody in here want it?
I mean, I was robbed last time, but I think you should take it, Dave.
No. Billy, I'm putting in.
Don't. I have one. Don't, please
Too fucking late.
I mean, I guess I'd take the spot. I guess.
All right,
take it.
Wait,
Rob.
It has the best
I'm
accessory.
sorry, Rob. Okay, Mitch. We got Mitch. We got Jay Breezy.
Ryan Thomas.
Joey, I'm sorry I call you Jay Breezy. I don't know why I started doing that, but it just kind of stuck.
It fits because my old YouTube channel name was JBR3 Collector, so it's Jay Breezy. Kind of screwed up the tongue there. So
There we go. All right, Ryan Thomas, and you know what, Bean? I'm gonna leave one up in honor of you, and if it lands on Bean, Mixie, I want you to donate that toy to Toys for Tots. Okay. So it's gonna be a weird thing for Toys for Tots because they're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
It's just a dude burning money.
Why does this guy look like a pimp? Because he.
So what is that fossil of?
this is the dinosaur track.
Cool.
It's giving us the finger.
To be fair, it's always doing that.
Yeah, this is a 200 million year old dinosaur track from Connecticut, and it's not a cast. This is a real thing here.
Oh wow,
That's cool.
that's very cool.
Got it as a gift for Christmas this past year from a friend who lives in Connecticut. Super cool.
All right, Dave. I'm gonna pop up for a little bit. I'm gonna grab some lunch.
All right,
See you, John.
Bye, John.
See you, Tony. See you guys.
Peace.
We gotta take off too, Dave.
Okay, Alex, thank you so much. John, thank you. Oh, he's gone. Thank you so much for coming on. As always, I really appreciate it. We'll do Fantastic Five. Send me your address. I will send you box with money for sending this and then for sending back.
Let's do it. All right, enjoy.
Okay, I've got
Good luck with the rest of the stream. And
Bye, y'all.
See you guys
Later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye,
See you, buddy.
Chungus. What were you saying, Corey?
I've got something I'm going to send to him very soon.
Oh.
Actually, I've got a box I need to send to Bill and a box I need to send to Alex.
What? Nice.
Yeah. How you feel about that, Bill?
What are you sending my way?
Hot sauce.
Man. Oh boy.
Oh God, I've drank so many bubbles. I don't want any more bubbles.
How many is too many?
How many is too many bubbles?
Oh well, four.
Like you're just drinking
all
like, the
of them. I have
bubbles
drank
you're
it.
supposed to blow?
This is hold on.
Like
this
the bubbles
is,
for kids?
This is my eighth can of bubble water on this stream.
Oh,
stop doing that. You're gonna be so gassy.
I'm gonna make it count. I'm gonna go to bed and just gonna blow around. Dave Gatito wants to see your pets. They are both actually. I think they are both asleep upstairs. Hopefully they will come back down, but I will.
I can fill in for you.
You want some pets? I got some pets.
Oh, pet kitties, or doggies, or lizards, or birdie.
Loki.
I did not like that look on Joey's face. He looked like he had mischief in his eyes.
He comes back with
Donate $10. I don't know what's happening anymore. I've lost control of my life.
Here's a very angry bearded dragon.
Oh, look at the angry lizard. Hi, buddy.
She's very angry. You see how black her beard is? She's pissed.
Oh, does that change color?
Yeah, when they get angry, it turns black. I don't know why she's angry. She's just staring at me, giving me dirty looks this whole time.
You come up. You come up.
Hell yes. All right, we're gonna go over to Billy. Billy with the puppers.
Two puppers. Yeah.
Look at man. Loki, you just blend in the background. No, wait, did I switch that around?
Cheese.
No, Loki's. Wait.
Loki.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry, I flipped him around.
Hi.
Dave tien tu perros. I do. Oh, hey, puppies. I hear puppies. They're coming. Hi, puppy. Oh, you're bribing them? Oh, and then, I thought Tony had one of the animals.
No, they're up there.
Hi, Stormy.
He's got dread.
Stormy. Here.
Calm down. Why is she's so angry for no reason?
Huh? I don't know where Odin went.
No, but
you're gonna knock over the toys.
Oh, the Odin treats. Yes. I'm going to come here, Storms. Up. So this is Stormy. Boink. This is Stormy girl. Stormy Maru. Hello, friend.
Stormy Maru.
Thank you. Yes, hello, friend. Why your breath smell like chicken nuggies? Because you stole them this morning. You creeper. All right. Okay. Here.
Here's the other lizard.
What? Yep, I'm getting Floyd. Hold on. Oh, come here,
Floyd lizard.
Oh boy. And there's Floyd Pepper. Hi, Floyd. How are you? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Is that because you want one of these? Also, shout out to Odin Snacks. Go check out Odin Snacks on Etsy, made by one of the COJ's lovely partners. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry, Stormy. That's everything. Because you get sick with the beefs.
You want to say hello?
Boink. Oh no, puppies. Boink. Oh, the kitty.
This cat is the funniest. He just...
Oh, the animals.
Oh my god. Look at that chonk.
Stormy.
What's on there?
Hi, kitty. Meow.
Can I say hello? You don't even want to.
Oh man. Lizard, you can go for a car ride.
That cat is almost as big as Bill. Oh, look at that.
The little cat.
Aw.
The little cat. Oh my god.
Yeah, you should.
And look at the lizard.
Yeah, go boo boo. Thanks for your show.
Nice.
Good showtime, bud. I gotta touch black fabric now.
Oh, Chris, you say 3 cats, do you?
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent clothing and gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not one, not two, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent clothing and gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
Sometimes it just feels right, you know.
What? Billy teleported.
Billy did teleport. Oh, are we gonna get a show?
Oh, he's just gonna make lunch.
You gonna do this? That's it. That's it. No shake.
Holy crap, Alex!
Other part. You ready?
Thank you, friend. I appreciate you, bro.
What do you do?
Alex donated $100.
Oh,
wow!
You, man. All right, Alex, do you want entries?
No, he wants you to eat hot sauce.
Yeah.
He did not say that.
Tell him that, Alex.
Good boys.
Yeah, tell him to drink the whole bottle.
No, fuck off.
That's $100 worth of swallows.
Mm-hmm.
The worst thing I've ever said.
Judge of that.
That is a weird. That's a weird sentence.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that again.
I was going to say thanks.
You're on a list.
Thanks. Yeah. We got 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Whoa. Oh. I apparently watched something on eBay like 2 months ago. Fantastic. Oh, we're still on Billy. That's my bad. Oh, there we go. Oh, all the friends.
Look at that. Does that dragon have a name?
His name is Raptor.
Love it.
Can't pitch you can't.
Yeah, he's an Argentine black and white tegu. It's fucking awesome.
Could this be dog?
He's so well behaved. He's unlike the other one. He doesn't get angry. So.
Angry.
I almost got a lizard when I was younger. I had an iguana that my friend was gonna sell me, and I reached in and it whipped me with its tail. And I don't do it.
Chickened out, huh?
Iguanas are like one of the worst pets someone could possibly own.
I agree.
Iguanas are super. A lot of iguanas are super aggressive, and you can't do anything about it.
Does this also apply to chameleons?
All right, hold on.
Chameleons aren't iguanas, but chameleons also are not really great pets. Chameleons are bad pets for a different reason, though.
I feel like there's somebody somewhere going, it's the owners.
There you go,
It's misunderstood.
A friend of mine had a chameleon. I was just wondering if that lizard and any of those reptiles are just like related and somehow, because that thing was not a friendly.
No, yeah, chameleons are usually pretty angry, but the worst thing about them is they're fragile, and you can kill a chameleon way too easy compared to like most lizards. And chameleons only live for like 4 years on top of that. So
you see like those the videos that go viral or whatever, and they're like, look, it's changing all its colors. It's like, it means it's really mad. Like,
yeah,
it's like, you're pissing that thing off right now.
Like when they're red or black, they're just pissed.
They're mad. Could you imagine if we were like that?
I know. Well, some people do get red when they're mad.
My friend Jeff, his uncle Dennis, like, it's funny. His whole family, their faces like get really red when they're mad. But his uncle Dennis was bald right here, so he looked like a thermometer. He would raise from his chin to the tip of his head red. He was one of our vice principals. It's really funny. Well, Dennis.
Lizard compared to Galactus.
And then he died.
Dennis is alive.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah.
So you say.
He's killed.
Yeah. He's killed.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was my brother's like 6th grade teacher had iguanas, and like they went away for like winter break or something, and like he had like the iguana stayed in the room or something, and he came back and he thought they were all dead because the heater had gone or the furnace had gone out in the school, and they were just hibernating.
They were brumating.
Yes. But
yeah.
My stomach hurts so bad right now, you guys.
Yeah, I love this animal so much. Such a good pet.
I mean, you got enough people around you, Dave. If you got to go take.
Oh no, I might.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
do your
gonna
thing.
hold. I'm gonna hold out till 1, and then I'll do the raffle, and then I might go drop the kids off at the pool.
I don't know, man.
What does that
12:55.
mean?
You're gonna be like,
What does that mean, Dave? I don't get it. I don't understand.
Yeah, you have to say it exactly what it is to Corey.
I'm gonna take the
What?
Browns.
I don't
to the
get
Super
it.
Bowl.
Is that what is that? Is
He
that
doesn't
some
watch
sort
football.
of code?
Yes.
Oh, that's code.
Yes.
I don't get it.
I believe in you.
Dave is gonna make a wonder.
I get it now. I get it.
A lot of wonders.
Oh, Dave, maybe we can convince the
He's
Plunderlings.
gonna drop a hot Jupiter. I've never heard that one.
I'm gonna talk to Ricky at Plunderlings to see if we can get a Wonderling.
Oh, dude. Fuck yeah. I'm down. I did send him a link. I said, hey, if you can hop on. I know he's busy at the show, so
He
I know.
has to be prepped like 7 months in advance.
Oh, I'm not worried. He's good.
He's like, I have just got such bad anxiety. I was like, you're really good on camera, dude.
Yeah.
You're just a friendly guy. People like you. He's like, well, like,
oh, Fortnite, I dropped you a message. So yeah, just you should be able to send me a message back, and I'll get that over to Joe for the roadblock raffle. Super Spike, send me your deets for this. And I have to message Condi about that page. So I believe that is all of the raffles. We have 9 minutes. 9 minutes and counting.
To blast off?
The Wonderling should be blue and have a pink beanie. Maybe come with a trumpet. Man, dude, okay. Have you seen what Corey made me? He lives over on Castle Grayskull. Or no, sorry. He lives
Yes.
oh, dude, a pink fawn would be sick. There he went.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I want to be a Plunder Strong. Let me be a big
awesome.
big pink Plunder Strong. Yeah, I love that so much.
Nice.
He's lived over there since I got him, and this is the first time I'm moving him. Oh shit, dude, Fortnite! I know the area in which you reside. That's kind of cool. That got me off guard.
You gotta put a little mask or orange one on this. This is whenever we were there that day. I was like, "Oh, look, there's Smurfs in here," and he's like, "Oh, I could probably make a Dave out of this one. Look, it's got a trumpet." He likes the ska music. I was like, "Please do this."
I do like
the ska music.
Like a ska.
He likes that horn stuff.
And I used to play the trumpet.
Oh no!
You see how much that meant to him, Corey? Like when he spilled all that blue paint all over himself.
He loved it. He was wallowing.
I know I did. God, that was amazing.
He was happier than a pig in shit.
That's the worst. That's like the one that
Just gonna leave him here for the rest of the stream.
Yes. It blocks it out.
He'll slowly fall.
We'll be right back, guys.
So say we all. Oh, can I balance him? Will he? Oh my God! Oh damn it! I want to take a picture of this. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
It's just gonna block more of my view for the rest of the stream. Gotta get Joey and Tony in there. Oh no, Lucky Butter, my bad. I passed out for passing. Wait, my bad. I passed out for passing out for 3 hours, but I did better than I thought. You know who else did better than you thought? This thing.
Oh man.
To see how uncomfortable that. Oh God. It makes Billy so uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
Hey, this thing, if you want to, for $10, you can enter a raffle for a Pimp Daddy Destro. Just saying.
Oh,
Matt.
Hey, I don't think he's got any money.
That's fair. He doesn't have pockets.
He's only got a mask.
He doesn't have anything below there.
Oh, he doesn't even have legs.
Oh man,
Tony.
A paraplegic wrestler.
Oh, right on.
That's so cool.
That's nuts.
He wins because nobody wants to touch him.
Josh Bear. This thing, I'm such a fan. Oh God. Okay, Corey, I have to move the Scosmurf. I'm sorry.
It's your Scosmurf.
I know.
You just ripped that guy's arm off.
You monster.
And his hand.
Monsters.
The finest mannequin mailing steers can provide.
Hell yeah. Welcome, Matt. I'm glad you could make it.
Oh,
how's the other streams been going, man?
I wasn't not going to.
I know. You've been busy
gaming all weekend. I've been gaming all weekend. It's been going good.
I was gonna say, I'm not shitting on you, man.
No, I know you're
Oh, Loco Lou
Not
says,
yet.
Phil Maru, what's up, my guy?
What's up, Loco Lou?
Matt, you disarmed this thing. Getting strong Woody waving with Buzz's arm vibes now.
I'll tell you what's up is the donations.
Dude, right? We're over $4,000. And with super chats, we're damn
Over
near
4,000?
5,000.
Man, I want to see it happen. It's got to happen.
Dude, right? So right now, Mitch Hogan, hey Dave, I just remembered that I hate Hasbro. You can have my entry. Okay.
Oh
He
man,
hates? Why does he hate Hasbro?
Yeah, I want to
What
hear it
happened?
from Mitch.
Show us on the
Everybody
dome where
hates
they touched
Hasbro
me.
now, man. It's ridiculous.
Matt, would you like his spot
For what now?
for a Pimp Daddy Destro?
I've got one.
Okay.
Wait, I want to know the story. What?
Mixie, I'm throwing it in. Mixie, I'm gonna put you in because Bean also gave up his spot. Well, he gave up all his spots, so I'm putting that in. So again, if it lands on Mixie, goes to the kids.
I was so happy to be here during the Mitch hours.
What up, Prince Bloodgrave? How's it going?
Those were good hours.
Is this the Tuesday?
Here we go. Look at that. Here we go.
He said he was. So at some point, Goji, we'll see. I sent him the stuff. Oh, Mitch Hogan.
Oh, Wade.
Here we go.
Wade said he couldn't make it today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was talking to him earlier. I was trying to get him to come hang with me.
He messaged me earlier. He said he tried to hop on. So I guess not, Goji. Sorry, man.
And,
be like it's for
Funkin', if you wanna donate, super chats are great, but you can just go to the Extra Life.
Yep,
site.
that's the link that's provided, man. Oh nope.
And you can do PayPal.
Mitch hates them because of NFTs, but NECA's doing NFTs now as well.
Everybody's
Do you hate NECA?
Smunkin, donate at this link right here. Right here.
Yeah, it's just NECA and McFarlane doing NFTs right now, right? And no one else has done that yet.
Hasbro's doing it with starting.
Oh, with the dumb basketball characters. Yeah.
Yeah, they did one with the Megazord too.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, Hasbro started that way back with the Megazord, that black and gold one.
I mean, they haven't done like a lot of them, but they've been doing them.
I'm just putting it out there. We might have someone from Hasbro hopping on very soon, so cheese it.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
I didn't say anything bad.
I know.
Not yet. I told you. All I'm gonna do is cry. Okay.
That's fair. All right.
Well, what time is Dan coming on, Dave? Do you know?
He's supposed to come on around 1, so just literally in a couple minutes. So you know what, Smunkin? I'm gonna give you Mitch's spot.
I guess I'm sticking around then. I was gonna take off and get lunch in a minute, but I want to meet Dan Yoon.
There you go. Smunkin, you can just do a super chat if that's easier. Just tack on an extra $1 because that covers the fee. If it's easier for you. We down to 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh my god, I can't say that with too much energy. Budging, eh?
Yeah, you're gonna make your body think that you got 2 minutes left of the stream, and it's just gonna start shutting down.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So has anybody started crafting their top 10 for the year yet?
Yes.
Yeah, kind of.
I did the top 10 so far about, was that 2 weeks ago now?
Yeah.
And I have since swapped around 3 figures from it.
See,
and that was not from new figures. That was just from me going. Oh yeah, there you go, Chris. Thank you.
This is going to be my first ever year that I can do a top 10 that's not just Marvel Legends, because I got into a whole bunch of other lines this year.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm still annoyed Hasbro charging me shipping for Deathosaurus. It's pretty petty grievance, but it bugs me. But know who doesn't bug me? Dan the Man Yoon. What's up, dude?
Dan Yoon.
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Doing good, dude. We are at over $4,000 raised so far. If you throw in the super chats, we are damn near at $5,000, and we still got 3 hours left.
Woo! That's awesome. That's awesome. I've been trying to promote it on Twitter, man, and I made a really very small contribution to the Extra Life, but
I
just
appreciate it, bro.
Every little bit, yeah.
But guys, I just want to say, especially Dave, thanks for inviting me, and anything for an awesome cause like this. I know previously, I won't stay too long because I know there's a lot of Hasbro hate out there, so I don't want to take the live stream at all. But yeah, but
tears of sadness that I didn't get my Robbie.
I'll throw it out there, Dan. Something that's really, really encouraged, like in this whole like community that I've tried to build up here, is it's more of a positive thing. Like there's some hate and stuff, but you're gonna find there's way more love coming your way than hate.
No.
This I love this.
But
Marvel Legends are still my #1 toy line for 20 years in a row.
This is one of my favorite toys this year.
Corey is in love.
So good.
All right, we're at 101, so I'm gonna run the raffle. This is for a Pimp Daddy Destro, aka Finance Officer Destro. I don't know. He'll always be Pimp Daddy Destro to me. Dan, actually pick a number 1 through 5.
1.
All right, 1 spin. Who's gonna win it? Billy! You won Pimp Daddy Destro, Billy. No? What?
I'm pretty sure I have that figure.
But you won, Billy. Look at how you won.
I see how I won. That is man. What a great call.
Come on, man. All right, Nixie, you get a hold of Billy and go from there. Bean says Marvel Legends still one of the goats. Hell yeah. Dude, I busted open the Retro Lizard on the stream earlier. This figure flipping.
Oh, yeah. Dude. That thing is gorgeous. I just had like 3 waves of Legends hit my pile of loot, so it's going to be it's going to be a busy next week here once I ship all that stuff.
Yeah, hop on eBay's. Which one of these?
Oh, lab coat?
Yeah, but it's like it's damaged as well. It's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
I think Toad is one of the best Legends of the year too, man.
Yeah, that thing is so stellar. Well worth the wait.
I will say now I know it didn't come packed with it, but this just adds a certain je ne sais quoi.
I think I gotta see if I've got, because I can't. It wasn't one of those that he used in the show.
No, his is not a Thompson. Oh, there's the mojo, big old mojo. So Dan, I got a question for you, man. I mean, you are one of the crew. Like, what has been that release or reveal that just kind of tripped your trigger of just like, oh damn, like that's the one I've been waiting for, because there's a lot coming out, like a lot coming out, and you're always so excited about all of it, which is dope. But it's like, dude, I'm curious, like which is the one that popped you?
I mean, there's a lot, and I think that's the beauty of being in Marvel Legends is that top 3, man. I don't know. I really don't know if I could do top 3. I don't want to, because they're so precious to each and every one of us. But I will say, like, I'm just gonna like talk in generalities, right? So like, I think number 1 was the Spider-Man anniversary program. That anniversary program had like some really awesome figures that I was super excited about. Like, yeah, the figure that Joey has there, the Amazing Fantasy one. That's like Ryan's favorite Spider-Man. I think it's our engineer's favorite Spider-Man.
It's my favorite too.
I'm just saying, that looks pretty dope.
Yeah, that looks dope. It had like, the Renew Your Vows 2-pack. It had a bunch of other figures that I think came out really, really well. The other program that we had this year that we're very proud of is the 20th anniversary line, right? That's the Marvel Legends 20th anniversary line that had, like Toad, it had Captain America, it had Iron Man, it had Hulk. And I just want to say, like, I never collected like 20 years ago, but the fact that the brand is still alive and kicking for 20 years, that's a testament to the community, and that's a testament to people like you guys. Like, so thank you guys for keeping the brand alive. And the last one is probably the X-Men Retro Wave. I was super excited about that because it opened the doors for other opportunities like the Uncanny Banshee that we have out for next year, right? So I'm just a sucker for the retro carded waves. So that X-Men wave, it was something that I was like, it didn't get leaked either, so I was kind of surprised by that. So I was just like pretty excited.
That X-Men retro wave, that is in my opinion the best X-Men wave you guys have ever done so far.
Oh, thank you. I mean,
because
we'll see how everybody feels once they have it in hand. I don't want to jinx it without.
No, it's just like there's almost always at least one character in a wave that I usually don't want. And the X-Men wave, that retro wave, I do want every figure from. I'm only passing on Dark Phoenix because I already have Dark Phoenix. Otherwise, I would have gotten that whole wave. That whole wave is awesome.
Got the new body.
You'll want it. Yep.
There is the new body.
Yeah, it is new
you're
body,
gonna want that one. As soon as you see it, you're gonna be like, "Oh, I should have bought it."
Nah, I don't. Double red elbows are cool sometimes, but I don't need them all the time, so it's fine.
Dude, friggin' the Safari Jacket Wonder Man, like I made a custom of that years ago. It's been one of those where I'm like, this figure is never gonna see the light of day, so I gotta make one. Like,
oh man, he's right here.
Oh man,
yes.
Now you just tweak that overlay and you can do a Bloodstone. Oh,
yeah, you can do Bloodstone with that too. Yeah,
that'd be awesome. That popular character that everybody wants.
First appearance Blade, man.
First appearance Blade too. Yeah, both good ones.
Good ones.
In case you haven't figured it out, I'm a big Wonder Man fan from the Dave Wonder thing, but. Dude, legit, that was one that when it was revealed, I may have woken up my child because I was like, fuck it! I'm like, I was so stoked.
Yeah, I was so excited when I saw that.
So I have one quick question for Dan.
Sure.
So you guys have done like a really good job of like getting out some of these figures that were like either in like a box set or a San Diego thing over the years, like putting back out Terrax and Strife and stuff, because I know that like Toys R Us wave was like super hard to get at points.
Yeah.
Are there like, yes, that's so good, so good. Do you guys have any plans to like go back and like try and do a couple of these, like for me, like one of the ones that was done that I wasn't able to get was Ghost from that Thunderbolts pack.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's always a question about, we have a limited amount of slots per year, basically, and we always have to balance out what we can do and what characters we have to do. I joke about it all the time in like different interviews and like conventions, but we actually do like have sometimes like very stressful meetings where we talk about which characters we want to build or which characters we want to select for each slot. And we always need to be considerate of not just, the five of us or whatever. It's like, there's Marvel, there's our own leaders out there too. So it's like a group of people that have to come together when it comes to selecting characters. So I can't promise you like Ghost anytime soon, to be honest, man. But I just want you to know that like, with every character, each one of us is very different in terms of the type of characters we want seen and made. And so that I think the luxury that we have in our brand and in our team, specifically at Hasbro Marvel Legends, is that we have a good balance of what each people kind of want different things. So hopefully we'll get to Ghost, but I can't promise it. You know what I mean? Honestly.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed with the movie coming. That'd be a great. re-release it. You know,
it'd be really cool to get a classic Ghost rather than the Thunderbolts Ghost again.
Yeah.
No, I definitely hear you. Definitely hear you.
Is the weird thing is like I and maybe this is just kind of a personal thing, but like whenever you guys do the reveals and whatnot, you fucking kill it, like, which is great. But it's like I always have compared it to like opening a pack of cards, like back when you'd get like the trading cards, because you'd be like, there's some that you're gonna be like, oh god, you know, like you just flip out about it, and some you're like, oh, okay, that's cool, like, you know what I mean? But it's like always exciting for the reveals. Like I always feel like a little friggin' kid, like picking up some friggin', you know, Marvel, you know, core series. So it's been so friggin' cool, dude.
No, I mean, I hope that that's how people feel. We try to work very hard to, you know, give that feeling to people, and you can always tell when we're genuinely excited too, because like our team is really bad at BS, like, to be honest. Our team is really bad at poker faces too. So when we're not excited, you can kind of see when we're not excited. And I think one of the reasons why we try very hard to ask people to not share like even informational leaks sometimes is because that experience gets kind of tainted a little bit if leaks come out. You know what I mean? And I'm not throwing shade to anybody. I'm just saying like that is the reality. You know what I mean? So
dude, I 100% agree. Like that's something. So like I do the kind of like catch up news on Monday, as kind of like a supplement to the weekly type thing. And it's always like people will always be like, "Hey man, why aren't you covering the leaks?" I'm like, I don't want to. Like that's the thing. There are people who don't want to know. Like, and it's only rumor and innuendo a lot of the time too. So it's that thing of like being able to keep some of that back is, I don't know, important.
All I know is those leaks, like they make me excited for what I'm going to see. Like,
if they're right, if they're right,
I'm like, oh man, I can't wait to see that. And so whenever you guys do eventually get around to showing it, I'm like, that's even better than I imagined it in the leak.
Hopefully. I mean, obviously, obviously we can't make everybody happy all the time, right? Unfortunately, we try our best, but but again, thank you for everyone here who's, you know, supporting Legends, and even though I'm a marketer, so don't tell Hasbro this, but like I'm a big believer that not every figure is for everyone too. Like we're not trying to push it so that it doesn't need to be that like every, you know, collector or needs to get every single Marvel Legend, you know what I mean? So whatever you love or like, you know, we encourage you guys to get it, and we're not trying to push anything on anybody unnecessarily as well. But I did want to show up. I did want to show up this guy. I love the tattoos. Random.
I was so glad you guys announced that before I started my custom.
Yeah.
Because I had parts picked out, and I'm like, oh, this one's going to be cool, but it's going to be a pain in the ass. And you announce it. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, that random is so awesome. I can't wait.
I safely say this year, you guys have legitimately knocked like 8 figures off my holy grail list. Like, getting Maggot. Dude, I've been like wanting Maggot forever. The original Mark 1 spider armor. I mean, it's you guys are just, you're killing it. You really are. I mean, and that was like, I was such a huge proponent of the Hell Charger. I was like, I told everybody, I was like, I would have paid $500 for that because that's how bad I want it. And I just kept telling everybody, I'm like, if you don't like it, that's fine. Just keep your mouth shut. Like, you're really, you're killing it for everyone. Like, it actually, like legitimately, like, it hurt my feelings watching that number constantly go down. And it's just like, you're not even like giving it a chance. And I was just like, if it's not for you, it's not for you. Why do you got to ruin it for everybody else? You know, I thought it was.
On a real positive note, I am so happy to see a female with butterfly joints. You don't understand how much this means to me. and every character of my Shi'ar Empire you've put out has had freaking, I couldn't believe it, man, has had butterfly joints. I'm just, if I see a Corvus pop up at some point, that's it. That's like all we need in our new Rachel Gray.
What you got up there, Corey? Oh, Maverick! There's the money shot right there. No, you leave it. You leave it back on Maverick. Damn it!
Sorry. These are just the comic prints of the Jim Lee trading cards.
Ah, that's cool.
That's
So you
sweet.
get the big picture.
You don't actually have to hold it on Maverick. I just have a irrational.
Oh, I love that's one of my favorite legends.
That the funny thing is last year on my top 10, or no, was it last year or 2 years ago?
2 years ago for Maverick.
2 years ago,
Maverick
yeah,
was
2 years ago.
I on my top 10, I had him upstairs. Like I had him out of the studio because he was up by the TV. He was like one of the few legends that makes it out of the studio. And like I was taking pictures. I'm like, man, something feels off. Took all the pictures and everything. Then I'm like, oh, some bitch, Maverick's upstairs. Like, damn.
Yeah, I think Maverick made I think he was my number 2 that year when he came out.
Such a great figure.
My number one was Kang.
Nice.
That
I think Maverick was a little underrated a little bit because that year, 2 years ago, we had a lot of like heavy hitters as well that I think on like the top 10 lists, right?
Yeah, Kang and Doom and War Machine and
yeah.
You know, those all kind of overshadowed Maverick, but I thought Maverick was amazing because he's Maverick and he gets his own new sculpt.
Right.
Yeah. Somebody likes him a lot.
It blew my mind. I'm like, they made a new sculpt for Maverick.
Yeah. How much do any other way? You gotta invest, man.
It was awesome. I loved it. It just blew my mind. So that's why he had to be in the top 10 for me because of that alone.
Dan throwing Eiswin throwing some love for the Exiles too.
All right.
I'm just throwing it out there. We technically got a member of them in that Mojo World box.
Ooh.
Saying we also got Blink already, so.
Well, from that Exiles, we've got actually a good chunk of that run.
I was gonna say this one is actually going to be going with my Exiles team.
Yeah, that era of Exiles is mostly done, I think.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Ooh,
nice Galactus. Yeah, I'm so happy that's one thing I forgot to put on the top 3 that in the beginning was Galactus. Like I haven't had a chance to really. So I have like multiple safe houses where I need to like hide my toys from my fiance sometimes, right? And Galactus is with my brother, I think. So I have like 3 Galactuses at his house, and he's like, "What the fuck did you order?" Like, and I was like, "Oh my bad, I didn't mean to curse, my bad."
So
and,
does your brother collect as well?
He, ironically enough, he collects Transformers and Star Wars, and he doesn't collect like Marvel.
Oh, man.
And so, like, I've complained about this like many times on Twitter. I was just like, this mofo. He texts me never about like our live streams, you know, to be like, oh, I saw you on the live stream. He only texts me when it's like a Black Series thing or like a Transformers thing.
See, he knows he's got access through you though. I had a friend who used to like deal in GI Joes. He's like, after a while, I never felt the need to own any of it because it was all just passing through. Anyway. I don't, so yeah, especially if you're having stuff delivered to him, like he's like, I don't need to collect this. Dan's got it covered. I can enjoy it vicariously, save the space, and
he makes an excellent guard dog. Also, just throwing it out there, we need to complete the trio from Kate and Clint up there. We need Lucky the Pizza Dog in there.
He is always on my list because I love that.
It's so good.
Was it the Fraction run that?
Yeah. Fraction and David.
Yeah. So I've been pushing for that like comic look again, and also with Lucky and.
Perfect idea. You guys should put out like a multi-pack Pet Avengers.
Yeah, Cosmo.
Yeah,
Cosmo. Yeah, that'd be dope.
Cosmo and Lockjaw and Zabu.
Cyber Jedi in the chat wants to say, Dan Yoon, in all seriousness, business is business, but the camaraderie between your team and the true enthusiasm you all have for collecting community and the brand is tremendous. Love y'all.
Oh, thank you.
That's what this community is about.
Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, like, I wouldn't want a better boss. Like, I have the best boss in Ryan. He's super chill with me. He's the best boss I've ever had. And Dwight and I, we love each other. We always do. We pretend like we have like a love and hate relationship, but we love each other. So it's always awesome.
Hell yeah, man. No, dude, you guys, yeah. Again, it's that wild thing of. And not throwing any shade at any of the other brands, but it's that thing of like You watch the other brands, and you're like, that was a cool presentation. You watch a Legends panel, and you're just like, God damn, that was fun. Like, all right, cool. Like, it kind of takes that
labor of love.
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't know. It's cool to see people who give a crap about what they're doing. In the business, which is great.
I also want to just say for the other brands too, like I mean Emily and Lenny, they're killing it on G.I. Joe and other things, and like the Star Wars team and all the other brands too. They all love it. Like I tell you 100% right now. Like even if sometimes it might not seem that way, but like all the guys and the people that work on each team and each brand, they love what they do and they're very passionate about it. And
oh, definitely. Yeah. By the lineups alone that are coming out, you can tell that they know it. They love what they're doing. I mean, it's wild. It's just like you guys take it to a new level.
I feel like the G.I. Joe team are animal lovers because these are the best articulated animals. It's
I know.
I can't put her down, man. I cannot put her down.
Dude, I'm right there with there we go. I love the fact that this dog or wolf lays down just like my dog too.
Oh yeah.
The fact that I can get this is nuts, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I have Timber laying down next to Miss Lion. Right now.
So much fun, man. It's ridiculous. I'd love to see a Lockheed with like a little bit of
oh my god
those alternate wings and stuff. But I mean,
yeah,
this is fun. Just fun.
Right.
This crocodile lays down just like my lizard.
Noted.
That lizard was badass. I saw that before I hopped on. I was like, oh dang.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
yeah. That is she less angry now? They're still
the bearded dragon has calmed down quite a bit. The other one's still chill.
Oh right. I was gonna say the other one seemed like it was chill. Like
he's always chill.
Yeah,
he's always chill.
Hell yeah.
He's a good guy. It sucks. It's too cold now. I can't take him for walks anymore.
Oh. How fast are those walks? Sorry, now my brain's just.
It takes a while, man. It takes about probably 2 hours to go like 3 blocks. But
oh damn. Okay. Hey, it's you're doing it at your own pace. That's what counts.
I take him for a wander. That's what I call it.
There you go.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, Dean.
I wanted to just really show off the new Ultimate.
Nice.
That looks
and the amount of articulation
that's so
there.
dope.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I hope this means you guys are going to start bringing back, doing more Ultimates here and there. Because
yeah, we'll see. We had to be honest, that character was not in the original lineup.
Wow.
So we had to put him in because something else got replaced. But now that we, replaced that character and we chose like Ultimate's Cap, we were like, yo, we're gonna make this badass. And so he came out really, really nice.
It's just, like Ultimate Cap, like there are more Ultimate Caps in the Marvel Legends line than any other Ultimate character combined.
Because he's Captain America, man.
Because Toy Biz did one, and then you guys did one again in the Hit Monkey wave.
Yeah.
And then then that same figure was released again in a 3-pack, but a different color scheme. It wasn't called Ultimate that time, but it was combined with Ultimate Cap. And then we got like 2 releases of that really old World War II Cap, one in the 2-pack with Nick Fury and one single carded, and then you guys got it again, a whole brand new sculpt for it in that Rider's Way. That's a lot of Ultimate Caps. We need an Ultimate Thor, man.
I was wondering. I was like, where is he going? Which character does he want?
Thor would be dope. Like the crazy thing is with all the trans-dimensional stuff, like, you have Miles and you have characters like Ultimatum, like rocking the Giant Man suit, there's so much potential there. There's so much, there's the Ultimate Universe as a whole, there's a ton of potential and like just the weird outcroppings of all of it too.
I just really want to complete my Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 roster.
Oh man.
Oh, I see.
That's awesome.
I need that Ultimate Thor because all the base costumes. I a long time ago I made a post with everyone doing the exact poses from that character select screen, But Thor was always so stand out. I used the select one at the time, and it just didn't look right. It was way too big. So it just
damn figure.
Ultimate Fantastic Four would be great to go with zombies.
Oh,
yeah, that'd be cool too.
That'd be cool.
Toy Biz did all the Ultimate Fantastic Four though.
Yeah, very true.
But I
want those have been a minute though.
Yeah, super well, but they're out there.
Ultimate Doctor Strange. Oh no. I don't know. Honestly, like the two best Ultimate figures, in my opinion, and Hasbro or Toy Biz, and I'm biased. I'm a Spidey guy. Is that friggin' Miles and Peter that came out?
Really nice.
Like never have I seen a more accurate sculpt from. Okay, this is gonna sound biased, but it's that Mark Bagley Peter Parker head sculpt. That is one of the most beautiful adaptations of artwork. Like that, it's neat because like you guys have your own kind of, for lack of a better term, like house style of like faces and stuff. But like doing an artist specific render was so cool to see. Same thing with that Miles. It's like still to this day, they're holding their masked heads, and both of the characters have their unmasked head sculpts on, just because
that's so cool.
So damn dead on. I know it was just because the parts were reusable, but I still can't believe that we got an Ultimate Beetle.
Right? Hell yeah!
And a new Ultimate Iron Man would be awesome too, because now that you guys are doing Iron Man better than ever before now.
Yeah,
so now is the time for the really cool Iron Man armors now.
If this shows the superior foes being completed, like
yeah.
Right
so
there.
Close. I love them.
Overdrive. Yeah.
I wish. Yeah, I wish I had the Extremis Iron Man.
I have gutted so many Halo figures to make overdrives for people.
Weird.
We used to tease a lot of figures in our San Diego Comic-Con dioramas, and Tony made a custom overdrive figure, and he put it in one of the big dioramas, and we were
that.
Yeah, we were gonna see how long it took until somebody found it, and it took 2 minutes after we put it in the case, and we're like, people were identifying. They were like, "Oh, so this is coming out, right?" And we had to be like, "No."
No, sorry.
No backsies. Those giant ass dioramas every year at Comic-Con just fucking kill. Like it's 3-dimensional Where's Waldo. You know, there's just so much to futz and putz and look around in.
It was really sad because the first time we wanted to show the Sentinel was in one of those dioramas, like a really huge one, and the HasLab ones, and we were gonna create 3 of them, one of them all messed up and everything like that. And we had such a big idea for it, and then COVID hit, and we were just like, oh man, it's not gonna happen.
Dude, Ryan Thomas, how do I get a job making these dioramas for you guys? Dude, I mean it's always one of the highlights of swinging around the displays and stuff, just because it's fascinating. But this is kind of a left turn, but I know you like a little bit of rap music and hip hop, so I know we got a couple folks in the chat who are like-minded. What are 2 albums that you would like to put out there that you've been digging on lately? I know it's off the wall, but you and I talk every so often about some rap, some hip hop.
Yeah, no. So that's new or just
whatever, man. I mean, something you dig on, just put it out in the world.
Oh man, that's a really hard question because I'm at that age now where I feel really old because new music, I don't know the new school that well. You know what I mean?
Too.
And I used to be one of those music nerds that would be knowing what's coming out and everything like that. But now I'm just going back to the old stuff that I grew up on. So
good.
For me, I would definitely put, I put Illmatic out there all the time. I listen to Illmatic still all the time. Rick Jones. What do you say? I love Blink-182. Ryan does love Blink-182, and I think I surprised Wade one time when I was in his live stream. I was like, "Yeah, I listen to Blink-182. That's people think I only listen to hip hop, which is majority, but like I know Blink-182. I've listened to some of their albums too, and let me think. Who else did I listened to the new Lupe Fiasco album because Wade was like, yo, it's really, really good. And after like a couple of more times, I thought he and I argue about Lupe all the time. And so I didn't think it was his greatest album, but he thought it was his like top 3. And
Really?
and it's slowly getting more and more like I understand why he feels that way. So if you haven't checked out Lupe's new album, you should definitely do that.
MF Doom. Good call,
MF Doom all day.
Dude, hell yeah, man. Oh, I figured we can yak about toys all day too, but I was like, oh, just throw that in there. Might as well have some fun with it. But yeah, man, dude, just and also I want to say
pretty boy.
Holy shit. Sorry. Boink. God, that's pretty.
Awesome. Oh man. Just slap a Silvermane head on that so bad. That's awesome.
I'm like, dude, it's Cyber Ash.
Dude, yeah, there's too many. That's an awesome. Everything.
He's so pretty.
Yeah.
See that's what I'm pissed about because it didn't get announced. It didn't get announced soon enough.
That looks dope, man.
I'm happy with it, but it's like I made 2 pretty boys.
That's true.
This is my second one to improve on the first, and I stole this recipe mostly from Robo. But
yeah, that pretty boy makes me really hope that that those leaks and how the way these things are getting released are not true, because I would love to buy 2 of them so I can have Silvermane on that body too.
There you go.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Oh.
I'll confirm that like this month though. That's when pre-orders will go up for all the stuff that we showed at London. So I just got back from London a couple days ago, and that's why I'm a little tired and I have to like bounce like after an hour. So I apologize, but
no.
I can relate.
But, yeah. So yeah, like the wave for that we announced, and this guy, he's going to be available this month sometime later on.
Hell yeah.
So everything that got announced is going up for pre-order. So does that mean that the BAF is being shown when it goes up for pre-order?
Yeah. So the Build-A-Figure, we purposely did not reveal the Build-A-Figure because we want to make some news when the pre-order does come out. So you guys will figure out when the pre-order goes out, you'll also have something new to talk about in terms of what the Build-A-Figure would be.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Shit, yeah, that sounds rad, man.
Exciting.
It's that surprise, man. It's that unknown quantity. That's so rad.
Yeah, I would love to start guessing, but I'm not even gonna throw any guesses out there. I just would, I have so many ideas of what it could be.
Mixie, there's not 8 hours left. There's 2.5. I'm on that home stretch now.
Dave, you're tired enough. You don't remember. It is 8 hours.
No, it is not.
He's panicking.
I have a countdown on my screen.
No,
27 hours.
He's panicking.
Because I had to get Myers on yesterday, and the time difference added 3 hours. So instead of 24, it's 27. I'm very tired.
Dave, man, I give you so much respect, man. Like honestly, like
thanks, brother. I appreciate it, man. As it says in the description, it's a bad idea for a good cause.
When I was in the army, I had to do. I went to this school called Sapper School, and they sleep deprive you, and they make you do patrolling missions into the woods, right?
Oh,
and at the second night of patrol, like our whole squad, like they were like talking to trees because we haven't slept like at all.
Yeah.
And, like they were like trying to pull security, and I could literally remember my battle buddy like talking to this tree, thinking he was me, and he was like trying to tell me a joke to stay awake, and I'm like, bro, I'm here. What you're talking about a tree?
Whoa. Oh shit.
Where'd you train
Hold
at?
up one second. Just Plain Steve throws Dan from one vet to another. I hope you have a good Veterans Day. Also, this is my official attempt at putting Blood Axe on Hasbro's radar. Thunderstrike meets his nemesis.
Blood Axe. All right.
Shoot your shot, Just Plain Steve. Hell yeah. Thank you, bro.
That's awesome.
Dan, where were you stationed at?
For that training or just overall?
For that, where'd you train it?
That was in Fort Leonard Wood, so that was in Missouri.
Yep.
Oh, right on.
Then, I was stationed in Alaska, Georgia, Kentucky, and Afghanistan, and where else have I been? Yeah, I mean that's one of the good things about the Army is that it makes you, meet a lot of different people, and it makes you go to different places around the world, and it was awesome.
Ooh.
If you were curious about, somebody asked me online to put this head swap in, and it fits perfectly too.
Oh shit!
Oh, cool.
It does fit perfectly. It's just that haircut's not really ultimate Cap to me.
Yeah,
but
I mean, yeah.
It looks good. That looks good though.
But it looks good.
I was gonna say that looked dope.
Yeah, I like that.
It's always one of those weird things of like part of like my display and stuff is like my version of like the teams and stuff. So it's like I always thought the kind of like epaulets or the like shoulder emblems were cool. Like I was just like, that makes sense. Like he's supposed to still be a soldier. So I always just thought that was dope. So like whenever I draw him in like fan art or do a commission, I always put the patches on, and then that kind of like Under Armour cut like seams, like the more seamed out look. I always add that stuff because it's like this weird thing between Ultimate and when Chris Bachalo draws him, like where it's just that crazy thick piping that just rules. Oh shit! Sorry, I just noticed that Thor from Basement Boy Banter hopped on. I'm sorry, Thor. I didn't see you there.
Do not worry. I was just sitting in the cut, listening, enjoying the Marvel Legends goodness. So do not apologize for a second.
Oh,
what's up, gentlemen?
Hello.
Is I don't know if you can answer. If not, it's okay. But are you gonna go deep with the what if line? Because that would be fantastic. The cartoon.
So Bill, what do you mean by deep? Like who are you looking for?
I just need you to keep going because I'm all in, man. I'm so in on that. I couldn't believe I didn't know about Killmonger the other day, and somebody like sent me that link, and I was like, "But like it was there's no."
But like,
so pretty.
Not even just the show. Like, start diving in.
well, I mean, it's nice to collect. The line. I'm so excited every time I see another what if character drop, and the style that you've done. I mean, everything looks. It's just ripped right out of the freaking screen. So I'm just really impressed by those a lot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw, Bill, but we're doing the Warrior Gamora look. Which was the last. She was only in one episode there, and she's going to be in the new season of What If as well. So that one I think that one's going to be cool. And I really loved Zombie Cap that we put out, and I loved the zombie figures that we put out from What If. So we'll have to see if we do.
Yeah,
more.
I heard there was a zombie show coming out later on. Maybe there was like rumors and whispers of that. That would be really neat. I still have my old Marvel Selects. And like I said, I have the old Elsa Bloodstone because she had to be up there with them. And,
I would love some comic zombies.
Little Pink goes a long way on that skull.
Oh, that looks amazing, man!
Wow, he's a nasty tomato boy. God, look at that marinara cap.
This was legit one of the. I think I ended up making like a half dozen of these for like my friends and stuff. They're like, "Where'd you get that?" I'm like, "I made it. It's just a legend. Just paint it."
I slept on that figure. Luckily, I was able to get it from a friend here recently, but I was like, they're not going to do more zombies. That's it. They just did one up, and then it was like, hey, there's this and this and all the what if stuff. I was like, oh god, I've made a terrible mistake.
Well, I would go crazy for some comic style Marvel zombies.
Ooh. So here's, and this is just a genuine question with Arthur Sirium's style, like because it is freaky gory.
Yeah.
Like, is that something that could hit like a public market, or is that something that would have to be pulled back? Because I know with the Select, it was a specialty market product, so it kind of hits a different note. Like, I don't know. That's just my curiosity. Like, I'm not Not looking
Yeah,
for
no. I like, to be honest, like, we can't really go into detail about what can and cannot. Like, we can't go through the rules like publicly. But yeah, like I could say that like anything too bloody, I think would not be like in a big box retailer like Walmart or Target. That's not what like we had a lot of discussions even with the Hugh Jackman Wolverine clause where the exclusive had to have the blood and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So we had to like really have long discussions about that too. So yeah, no, I mean, you know, every decision that we make, there's a reason for it. You know what I mean? So, yeah, but I personally would love to see Zombies too. So we'll have to see, you know, whether it be from What If or the comic or the new show that's coming out too. We'll have to stay tuned and find out. But yeah, if you guys like the Zombies, let us know and we'll definitely put that input in, you know?
Everybody said they liked them.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
I've waited so long for more Zombies, man.
Every Bill Maru surveyed.
Yeah,
I even had the mini mates, man. I was just like so
nice.
So cool.
I'm just personally not into the MCU style stuff, so that's why I haven't bought any of the Zombies. But the figures themselves have looked really cool. I thought about maybe I'll break my MCU rule and buy those MCU Zombies, but
he's animated.
Speaking of zombies looking pretty damn cool, I'd like to bring in our next guest, and that is our good friend David from David Displays Model Behavior.
Hey, hello there, gents. My goodness, I thought I was going to be charitably coming on to keep Dave company, and then I click the link, and it's like the freaking Brady Bunch opening here. So, yeah, I might not take up too much of your time because it looks like you're doing okay over here.
But you know what, David? We're not going to stop there because we do have someone coming back from the dead, as it were, because I'm surprised he's awake. Welcome back, Emilio.
My man. Look at this. Oh my goodness. You have a smorgasbord of YouTube creators here. Well, look, I don't want to like take up too much of your time then because you got so many folks here, but I did have a bone to pick with Dan Yun since I knew that he was going to be on. All right. And look, I got
it was a good try. No,
so much heat on my channel for doing an interview with the man himself, and it was, why didn't you ask him any proper questions? Where were the hard balls? Well, you know what? I got one for you, Dan. So strap yourself in, okay? Just to make all of my fans happy. All right, this I'm gonna lay it out to you, and quite frankly, I don't care if I alienate myself because it's time. All right, Dan, give it to me straight, okay? Are you a dog or a cat person?
Oh man, that's a very easy question for me because I love dogs, and no offense to anybody who I don't dislike cats. It's just I'm a dog. I would consider myself a dog person. That's all.
Hell yeah! There you go. All right, I laid down the hard ass questions now. All right, it's official.
But how does Dan feel about lizards?
Oh yeah,
I do. Right, I think lizards are awesome, man. But would my fiance love having a lizard as a pet? I don't know. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
You got to prioritize, man. You got to prioritize.
Now, look, you know what? You got to pick a side. I respect that. Not even any hesitation at all. That's leadership right there. That's the kind of thing you learn in the military. I was listening before. That's it. It's do or die. Boom, dog. No hesitation. Speaking of no hesitation, Dan, when is this happening in Marvel Legends form? All right, okay. I'm gonna go full pro wrestling here, Mr. Cameraman. Yeah, give me a full screen, give me a wide shot. All right, why isn't this? Huh? Put this on my shelf, Dan. I'm begging you. I'm calling you out right now, pal.
Get your spider side too, Dave. Come on, shoot for the moon.
Well, I mean, come on, it's a given, isn't it? I mean, if we're doing Kane, we're going to do the full line, aren't we? We're going to do Spider Side. We're going to do 90s Jackal. We're going to do Judas Traveler. We're going to army build the Scryers. Yeah, who exactly? I'm calling you out, Dan. How familiar are you with the Clone Saga? Where's Cyber Hobgoblin? All right, you love retooling old figures. Whack some extra bits on the Hobgoblin. Give the people what they want, Dan.
I would buy all of those.
There you go.
Hunter, maybe.
I think from now on, Dan should just be like, I like dogs.
Yeah.
God.
Guys,
So
I don't want to make this all about me. I'm gonna peace out. I just want to say, Dave, you're doing an amazing job, and Dan, thank you so much for your time at Comic-Con. That was a genuine highlight for me and my channel. It meant the world to me. So, guys,
man, it was...
thanks a lot, gang.
Thanks
Have
for
fun.
coming on,
I'll
Dave.
see you guys soon. All right, bye-bye.
There we go. Whoa, back to 9. Oh god, that hurt my eyes when it adjusted.
Yeah, me too.
Little man.
Dan, I've got one more quick question for you.
Sure. We got in before you ask though, I just want to shout out to Thor Basement. Who you got in your square, man?
Oh, it's my son Levi. Levi, come on over here. He does. He's done a lot of reviews with me. He's a seasoned toy reviewer on YouTube. So he's
What's going on, Levi? How you doing, man?
Say hi. Hi. He's a little shy. The live thing is he's more tape and edit. You know.
Yeah. I didn't mean to put him on the spot. My bad.
No worries.
He delivered.
No worries. He came in. He knew what I was doing.
He knew what he was in for.
Yep, he did.
Thanks, man. What the hell is y'all talking about?
So
we don't even know, man.
So with the cartoon coming out sometime in the near future, have you guys had any talks about Devil Dinosaur and Moon Girl?
Ooh, I mean, that's always a concept that that's been thrown out there because we've never really done anything like dinosaur scale. And
I prefer Moon Boy over Moon Girl, by the way.
No, I was thinking of relevance because of the show.
But it's definitely an idea that we put out there. But yeah, we'll see if we do it or not. You know what I mean?
If you guys ever need someone to do a video for a dinosaur reveal,
He's definitely the dude
right there.
Yeah, to be transparent with you guys, like one of the learnings that we've had this past year is that we in Hasbro were one of the first ones to really want to connect with the community very transparently and work with different influencers and people for these first reveals, these first reviews type of stuff. But we've realized also that we might need to pull back from that strategy just because it has caused a lot of if we're being transparent, like a lot of jealousy, a lot of like conflict, a lot of like issues with other people too. And the intention was always to make it a positive thing. And so we honestly don't know if we're going to continue doing that, unfortunately. But so that just to let you know, Joey, that like if we do that, it might not be like a first review type of thing. But yeah, we'll see what happens. That's not like an official statement. That's just like letting you know transparently like what we're
and that
if you need somebody behind the scenes for QC testing, just hit me up.
That's Bill's way. He can break it. He can
action figures at Bill. Yeah, just throw them. Stand there.
Wait, I would sign up for that.
I'm just saying that like if there ever is a devil dinosaur, I'll review that devil dinosaur in the mouth of an actual T-Rex.
That'd be dope.
That's intense.
Dude, that set us up for some Dark Ages figures. Oh my god. Love that, dude. That's the coolest cap design. Nightcrawler. Oh my god,
dude.
Yeah, I definitely think that like with what you're talking about, Dan, it's like definitely means a lot for people to see also the people within the community also doing those sorts of things. Like you see your favorite personality online, doing a little review of a character or something like that. And, it's, I always thought that was a very unique way of sort of promotion. Whereas it was not only just you guys saying, hey, look, this is what we got, but hey, look, this guy that you enjoy also has a little something going on as well.
And I just want to be out there for the record too, because I feel like a lot of people always like say that we pay these people, and we don't. Like transparently, 100%, we do not pay them. So I just want to give credibility to the people that we've worked with too, because I don't want them to lose credibility within the community as well.
I mean, it's about increasing the visibility of what your product is. It's like, okay, yeah, you want to go with somebody who's showing this sort of stuff off. I totally understand that.
Yeah.
What a
like seriously, if somebody was gonna get upset about Johnny Gargano doing an action figure reveal, then they've got problems anyways.
Yeah.
It's funny, like a fun one that I found. Did you know that Oscar Isaac's brother is like a crazy like figure fan?
Yeah.
So I just stumbled onto his channel, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is so awesome! I'm in the new Moon Knight show, and look at these guys!" I'm like, "Oh, that's pretty awesome."
Yeah, he did the first
reviews of those.
Wow, I didn't even know that. That was pretty awesome. And he knows he seems to know his stuff. It's not like he's like, well, I guess got these things. I don't know what they are. No, he's like, oh no, this is this, so this is like using this. It was pretty cool.
So going back to not paying people to review like early samples, Wade was telling me, he's like, oh man, I've got to send this toy back. And he's like, I don't want to. The cap. He's like, I got to send it back, but I don't want to send it back. He's like, I'm going to be in so much trouble if I don't. I said, well, you better do it or you're not going to get anything. So, I know. So it was cracking me up because that's pretty, evident that it's a trust thing. It's not a, hey, we're paying you.
That was Jay Hernandez with the black costume Spider-Man, because after his reveal, I was like, how long did you know about that? Because he and I had been talking about like something like that forever. And then throughout like the next month or 6 weeks, every so often he'd be like, hey, check out this photo. I'm like, son of a bitch. Like, oh, cool.
Yeah.
Like every single time. Again, it was that cool bit of, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it outside of using the trading card parallel right now. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. But it's that thing of like when someone pulls the hologram, you know what I mean? Where it's just like, oh, look, check it out. It's like that one thing that's out there, and all of a sudden it becomes something that's associated with that person. I don't know. Yeah,
I always love those influencers getting to do the reveal thing. I think that's a really I think that was a great concept. It sucks that it caused so much like drama and animosity with other people, but I think it's a great concept.
We live in a society.
Oh, hey, John. Sorry, I can't see right now. My eyes are so fried.
You have eyes left after putting hot sauce into them?
Hey, I only put it into one of them. Thank you very much. And it wasn't
fair enough.
And there's more dinosaur and prehistoric Marvel characters than just Devil Dinosaur. I'd be willing to reveal. I could do a Stegron. I could do a Zabu.
Joey, pull back.
He's like, I want the dinosaurs.
All the dinosaurs.
From the dude who literally digs up dinosaurs. He's like, give me the plastic ones. Take it easy, Mixie. We'll see you in a little bit.
So I actually had a question. Like, how? I mean, you probably can't answer this, Dan, but how early do you guys prepare your lines? Because I mean, obviously, it takes a lot of time for sculpting and planning. So it's like, do you already know like in advance as like what you're going to be doing in the future already, or is it just sort of like a little bit like the lead time is a little bit shorter than that?
No, so unfortunately our lead times are very long, and we've already finished 2023, and in terms of like the planning stages of what characters we're making, and we're already like halfway through 2024.
Wow.
And so well, maybe not half, maybe like a little bit less than that, but so we're deep into 2024 stuff, and it's like our team is super busy. Like, honestly, our work is like, there's a lot of work that happens, and there's a lot of change that happens in the background, because at this point in time, like, it's faster to make almost a movie than it is to like plan and make the action figure. And so whenever there's like a slight change in the deco or the costume that they make, like let's say it's a CGI costume and it gets changed, then like it takes like forever for us to justify if they, if we need to make that change.
Oh, that's way better. Ooh, sorry.
That is way better.
Oh yeah, that is way better. This is like
everybody's so small.
That's really interesting. Yeah, because you never know, like, especially obviously when you're just a consumer and you don't never know how long it takes from the actual planning process to all the manufacturing, the sculpting, and all that sort of stuff. So it's sort of like you're sort of like, okay, figuring out like, okay, we're going to be doing maybe a couple of these new guys that are totally new, just new sculpts, and then maybe, okay, we're going to use a couple of these things, and we have possibly some other guys coming in the future that we might need to have these bucks around for.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a big chess game, to be honest, to plan every year, and there's so many changes that happen. Like movies change out too, right? And it causes a lot of opportunities. I don't want to say it's a bad thing always, right? Because we love working with Marvel, and it's just a challenge, man. It's a fun ride. You know what I mean? You got to take the highs and lows, and it's always a fun ride.
To be honest, I actually always enjoyed the sort of like slight alternate versions of them. Like sometimes when you like it was like, okay, it's the concept art version. I always thought that was like, and then sort of like the later version. I've always found that sort of stuff sort of fun and fascinating. A little bit of like a behind the scenes look as to it. Okay, what did Black Panther kind of look like before like maybe before they sort of started CGing and changing his outfit around a little bit.
Yeah.
Dude, first off, I know you gotta ditch out here in a couple minutes, Dan, and I don't want to keep you too long, but I just want to say, like, even getting like an inkling into the design world in toys and stuff, doing some work with a couple companies now, it's one of those things. Whenever I see people ragging on any of the guys, like any of the teams, it's like, no, just shut up until you walk a mile, because my goodness, the balancing act that you guys pull off and don't show much of that, wear or tear on is a feat in itself, man. So thank you for everything you do, man. Sincerely, your guys' team, the whole Hasbro crew is amazing, but the Legends team, always near and dear.
I appreciate that. No, and again, like this brand, especially for us, like, myself, Ryan, and Dwight, we're like sort of the faces of Legends, but our whole team, whether it be the team in Asia, whether it be the team in Rhode Island or in LA, our partners at Marvel, like it's truly a whole village that makes the brand what it is. And I wish everybody behind the scenes got as much love as sometimes we do. We protect them from any hate, right? That's true too. But I wish the whole crew got as much love as they deserve. But ultimately, going back to you guys, like, 20 years of any action figure line, that's like kind of crazy. And so to be able to have Marvel Legends continue to grow year in, year out, that cannot be done without you guys and everybody else who's watching this live chat. So thank you for making it is what it is.
The fact that you come on these streams and whatnot, to me is incredible. Like, I think that's amazing, just to chop it up with collectors and whatnot and listen to us whine and cry and praise.
Yeah.
And you do it with a smile on your face. I think it's absolutely awesome, and to get that little insight into what you guys do is fascinating. And I wish there was like that's what I want to see, is like just a mini, like 30-minute documentary. It's like this is like the process in a quick nutshell. It's like, so if you had a complaint, this is probably a reason to stop doing that.
Yeah.
Here's why it's already way too late.
Yeah. It's I don't know. I think it's awesome, and it's just it's a process, and I think a lot of us respect that, and we appreciate you guys. I think it's amazing that you do this. It's super cool.
Hell yeah.
No. I am going to hop off in like 2 seconds. But again, Dave, thank you so much for inviting me. And thank you for, doing this, man. I know, like I said, staying up, sleep deprived is kind of crazy. So
it's a fun time, though.
It is a fun time. And it was great meeting some of you guys. Like I've never met some of you guys at all. So thank you.
That's my bad, man. I should have done intros. I'm a little.
No, you're good. You're good, man.
But dude, thank you so much, Dan, for hopping on. It really did mean a lot for you to come on. And we've raised some insane money. You're definitely a part of that. I thank you so much, dude. Sincerely. I actually am going to have to kick a couple of you guys off because we got 4 more people coming in, and I got a limit of 10.
That's all right. I got to head out. So
later, Dan.
I'll take off. Later, guys.
Yeah. You know what? I'll pop up to give it some room.
Okay. Hey, Dave, thanks a ton for having me. I appreciate it, man.
Take it easy, bro.
I'll be leaving in a few minutes too, anyways. Myself, I just want to say a few more things. But
dude, you done the work here, man.
That was pretty amazing, though, man. To talk to Dan Yoon, I've never gotten to talk to him like that. So that was really cool.
Dude, he's awesome, man. Like I said, I am so incredibly grateful for him taking the time and coming on. I mean, like I said, I'm grateful for everybody swinging by and being a part of this because it's freaking crazy. I think I accidentally kicked out Corey at one point because I hit a wrong button. And then I was like, "Oh, good, he's back."
That's what happened.
Well, no, it was the thing of I hit Scratch. Scratch fell down on my keyboard. Corey disappeared, and I was like, "What happened?"
Oh, that's
it is a lethal thing.
Yeah, I mean that was amazing because I've been buying Legends since I was 5. I've been collecting Legends since I was 5 years old. It's been 20 years for me.
Because I didn't feel old enough already. Jesus.
Yeah.
And
I appreciate that one.
So that blew my mind for me a little bit here. So
the gray in my beard just got a little grayer.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna see if there's an ice flow that I can just climb on. Somebody kick because apparently
kick out.
Yeah. I'm gonna go spend some time with my wife. I appreciate being on here for a lot of the
for all of the time.
Yeah, definitely.
Thanks for putting up with me. And I have to send you a couple screenshots of Emilio last night where he was like,
"Yeah, you caught me." At least two times. At least these 2 times I lost it.
That was great,
dude.
It's perfect. Enjoyed it so much.
Send me one of them long shot purses.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
All right, bro. All right, I've got to send you those DVDs too. I got all them ska shows. All right.
Sleep first.
See you, Bill.
Y'all take care.
All right,
later, Bill.
Bye, Billy.
Later.
Bye. Miss you, love you. Bye. Here we go. Oh, we got a few folks coming in. We got Mr. Geek.
Oh God.
Oh, it's happened again.
Oh
no. Notified himself.
He turned into a Muppet.
Every damn time.
Hey.
And then also joining us is Shellback Toy Rewind. What's up,
hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
With that now, Dave. Though.
Wait, who's heading out? When? What? I don't. What's happening? Who's leaving? Emilio, you headed out?
Yeah, I'm headed out.
Bye, friend.
Hey, guys. Amazing stuff.
Hair grease. Oh my God, my eyes are so shot right now.
How's everyone doing today?
Well, dude, is it today? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
What day is it, Dave?
You're coming out. What hour is this, Dave? What of the 25?
Oh, it's only hour 4.
25, yeah. This is 25. It is now 2 o'clock, so there is 2 hours left. So yeah.
So Shellback, you're coming in on hallucination time. This should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. You're the one who pulled the Muppet up.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm not also hallucinating.
Have you busted out that turtle mask yet, Dave?
No.
Oh yeah.
I don't know where that went.
Man, plug these lights.
It's over. I have it wrapped up for Tussler. I have this one handy. Thanks to Matt Eng.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Oh, is that the old 80s, 90s Halloween vac form mask?
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That's so loud.
Fine.
Oh, God.
So
I was gonna say, we're on hour 25. That yeah.
I learned that green screen's not a fan of.
Oh, you don't.
Try going as the turtle, not so much.
Okay, yeah, I can't.
Hold on. What's happening?
Matt, can you see anything out of that?
Not really, no. So it's accurate.
2 more hours left. That's right. $862 and a cloud of dust to go. I was gonna say we've been kicking ass on donations. We are currently at $4,138 without any of the super chats.
Wow.
Whoa.
So
That's amazing.
We are kicking DOS butts. I'm trying so hard right now to not like slur my words. like I feel perfectly well.
I thought you said you had 4 people in the waiting room.
I have 4 people coming in.
Oh.
So there's 2 more coming in. There was literally when we had 10 people in, it was like someone tried to come in, someone else tried to come in, someone else tried to come in. I'm like, oh shit.
That was definitely me.
So I am literally messaging them right now. Talk amongst yourselves.
Anybody I know?
Bring some zingers.
Maybe.
So I guess the bad idea was definitely a good idea, huh?
Oh yeah, dude, it's going great. I feel like crap, but outside of that, it's going great.
How's your tum tum? How's
Actually,
it
it's good. It's good.
How's your eye now?
Tongues now.
It too will pass. Showback, dude, I gotta say, man, I love the vid. I haven't really. I'm not a big commenter on videos, but I'm always like, dude, I gotta reach out for a turtle talk or something. We'll get talking. And for the record,
Absolutely.
I know you see a lot of legends, some turtles over there, but I do have a little bit of turtles over yonder. So
okay, nice.
They're just hanging out over there. There's still some lighting that needs to be done.
Yeah, my lighting's terrible.
No. Dave, have you ever thought about getting into the exciting field of air traffic control? Especially not right now. Good gravy.
We got going on.
You're being modest on the not commenting on videos. I have a stream of them that just say, "Why stop? Why do you keep doing these on mine?"
Yeah. Munkin. Hey, Dave, did Bruce Willis say the Talking Frog show up? Unfortunately, neither Bruce Willis or Super Atomic Thunder Frog were able to swing by this year. I know it was not actually Bruce Willis, for those wondering in the chat.
Dang.
Yeah. I don't comment a whole lot on videos either. I watch a lot of YouTube, but I don't really comment too often. As everyone knows, I watched a lot of YouTube after ranking a bunch of people earlier this year. But,
what do you see?
Oh my god, dude! I got so many random messages like, "Who the fuck are you?" I'm like, "What? What'd I do?" Like, I didn't do anything.
That video blew up, Dave. It's got 35,000 views.
Hell yeah, take it and run, man.
Yeah, I ranked a bunch of other action figure influencers in August.
Oh,
very cool.
And that video blew up.
Dude,
in a good way or a bad way though, Joey?
Yes.
Both. Everyone was talking about it for people are still talking about it to now. I got tagged the other day someone called me an asshole for making that video. I'm like, great.
Tony, why'd you put on the helmet again?
Everybody else is putting stuff on.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
I mean, you had a mask on. I had a helmet on.
This took me longer.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Is the tattoo happening? By the way,
the tattoo is happening. November 20th. Tony and I are going to go to his tattoo artist, and Tony is going to indeed get the COJ crest added. But speaking of adding something wonderful to this stream, one of the kindest dudes in all of YouTubedom. Hi, Pixel Dan. How are you, bud?
Hey guys.
Pixel Dan.
What's up, guys?
Hold on.
Whoa.
Look at that.
Full screen.
It's not my collection, but it is impressive.
Right?
Got Farmer Don back there. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Well,
where are you at? Where's this?
Am I allowed to say where I'm at? Sure. You want me? I'll say. So I'm at my friend John Coleman's house. Some of you guys in the Turtles community might know John.
Undisclosed location.
Yes, undisclosed location. But I want to see if I can. I don't know if there's a way I can flip my cam around. Hold on.
Hey, but you know what? Well, we've added one Dan. What's better than one Dan? I'll give you a clue. It's two. What of Dan.
Wow.
Hello, Mr. Toy Galaxy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hey, Larson.
I think Dan and I are late. We're supposed to be on last hour with Dan Yun.
That's my bad.
Yes,
Oh,
you
no.
should have had the
Because there would be all the Dans. Yes.
I'm lucky I know what day it is, and I'm not sure on that anymore. Like, it's been a day, you guys. It's been a day. Whoa, wrong button. Hold on. There we go.
Was that
shifting everybody around?
I was getting little glimpses. Was it Mario 2 that was playing in the background?
That's Christina's playing Mario 3. In the background.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, she's doing that while I'm working.
Whoa.
What is that?
Dude, that's the urban camo, right? From 03
Whoa.
or the next mutation.
Oh wow, that's right.
Dude.
Holy moly.
I got all kinds of goodies over here. I'm working on.
Ooh.
Dude, the egg. Oh, the egg.
Yeah, the egg cracking turtles. Yeah. So, that's right. Yeah, just knocking over all John's toys. So.
You ever look at some of those and go, why?
Well, yeah, they're all real weird, but they're all super fun. I got to be honest.
Yeah.
I'm having a lot of fun with this project. So,
dude,
doing some documenting for a thing, a thing.
That's
no big deal.
fair,
Just
that's
a thing.
fair.
Yeah.
I'm really trying to figure out a way to phrase this, but Dan, your thing looks fantastic.
Well, thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited about my thing.
That's gonna be the pull quote now. And your thing looks fantastic.
Man, I knew this was gonna backfire. Dan in the chat or Bitter Marks asked, when will we find out more official information on this thing?
When will we find out more information on this? Hopefully, I'm hoping early next year, maybe springtime next year.
Ooh.
We're hoping that I can have an official announcement and maybe start some ordering information. So we'll see. But that's the plan. That's the plan right now.
Hell yeah, man.
Inside scoops.
Yeah. Getting all them scoops, dude. I really appreciate it. I want to throw it out to everybody who just came on to really big shout out. Thank you so much for just coming on and being a part of this absolute cluster of a stream. I know there are a shit ton of people, and I know that's not always the best thing for streaming, but y'all are a part of this insane community, and I'm so grateful to have each and every one of you all along for the ride, even if just for a little while. And Dan, Pixel Dan, sorry, Leslie.
Too many Dans.
I do have a message from someone that I've played a couple times now, but I got to put it out there because it seems to work really well for getting a few pledges. So sometimes, you know what? I'll just let him go.
Hey guys, it's me, the Deathmatch King. Always ready. The internet champion Matt Cardona. I wanted to say thank you very much for tuning in to Dave Wonder's 24-hour marathon stream 2. Wish I could be there live, but I'm defending the internet championship. And unless you want me to give you a reboot or a radio silence, you'll stop what you're doing and you'll donate right now. Extra Life. All the money goes to the kids. Help the kids out. And if you don't, I'm coming after you. And I'm going to hit you with the gold and slice you with a pizza cutter.
Somehow that goes over better than me just going, hey, you could throw me silly money for eating spicy shit. Who knew? I don't know. Uh-oh, Mr. Geeky's gone full Muppet.
I was seeing how long I could do it before anyone noticed that I had moved.
I'm going to pop a couple of you guys off because this is legit making me dizzy right now. There are too many people.
I'll take off. I don't have much to say anymore, but it was awesome being on the stream, Dave.
Later, Joey. Thank you so much, man. Hasta luego. All right. Corey, is it all right if I pop you off? I'm just trying to get it down to like 6.
I'll be here painting if you need me.
All right. John Ta. I'll talk to you, my friend.
To give you.
What?
I got an item if you want to raffle it off.
Oh, all right. What are you raffling on?
Sorry about the delay. I got a window right in front of me.
Oh, Burgundy Trooper? Sorry, I'm bad at Star Wars.
The 187th for the new Walgreens exclusive.
Oh, dang. All right. If y'all are interested.
Does anyone realize that the code 187 in police is murder, death, kill? And this is Samuel L. Jackson, Trooper.
No, I did not.
Crazy.
now you know. So I guess if y'all are interested, I'll give it till let's do it till 2:30. Yeah, there we go, Mitch. Let's do $10 an entry. Donate at the link and put entry trooper. That's the StreamYard link. I probably shouldn't put that one out there. There we go. So again, enter $10. All the proceeds go straight to the Extra Life campaign. And yeah, just put enter trooper. I'll check at 2:30. I'll enter everybody in. Apparently, I can't share my link. What's happening? But yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you so much, John. I appreciate it, dude.
No problem.
And I'll get you all the information and everything. But yeah. So hi Dan, hi Shellback, hi Geeky, hi Dan, hi Tony.
It's a little more manageable in here now.
Right, it's a little better. But oh, there we go. Thank you, Mitch. But how are you guys doing? We've been talking from everything from favorite pizza toppings to what y'all got going on. I would love you guys just to shill what you got going on. I know some projects can't be talked about, obviously, but I know you guys are always working on something fun and crazy and wild. We'll actually, I do have to give a quick shout out to Mr. Larson down there, because that Twin Peaks apparently made my friend cry because he was enjoying it so much. He's a big Twin Peaks fan, so he was like, "Dude, this is amazing." I'm like, "Yeah, man." Like,
excellent. We'll put that on the DVD release.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's solid. But Dan, we'll start with you, man. What do you got coming up for Toy Galaxy coming up?
First of all, I have to ask you to bear with my voice here. I had a little bit of a sinus infection thing that has me sounding a little bit worse than you right now, I think.
Been there.
But as far as stuff going on, same things. We got our weekly production. Last week we put up DuckTales, which thank you, is doing good. That was a long time coming. This week's a bit of a wild card. It's another example of us sort of taking a step outside of what we usually do to see if there's an audience there, sort of in line with Choose Your Own Adventure or Calvin and Hobbes. We're doing Encyclopedia Brown.
Oh shit!
Anybody?
Yeah, man.
So we'll see how that one hits, and then behind that, we're going back to the trauma of youth, and we're going to hit Never-Ending Story.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. We're just going to bring it right down.
Hitting the heavy hitters. Hell yeah. And I know
if Twin Peaks made your friend cry, we're going to see if we can make everybody cry in 2 weeks.
Bring on the tears. And Pixel Dan, I know you don't have too much time because you're a busy man working on the project, but what do you got coming up, man? Obviously on the projects that you can talk about.
Oh yeah, that's
coming on the pipe.
Yeah, so this is kind of taking up most of my time right now. I mean, I'm working on, I'll just say I'm working on 2 books right now at the same time. One of them I'm doing a bunch of writing on, and it's getting close to done. And then I'm working on photography for this other book project right here, which has kind of been what my weekend is. So that's kind of consuming most of my time at the moment. I've got like some toy reviews and stuff coming to my YouTube channel, hopefully. I have a pile of things because I haven't been able to work on that. And every pre-order ever came in at the exact same time. So I have a mountain of Motu at home that I haven't even opened or looked at yet. And it's going to all be irrelevant by the time I even open it. but so this is my kind of main focus at the moment. But I'm having fun. And it's cool to give you guys kind of a sneak peek at some of the things I'm looking at here.
Dude.
One of them looks hidden a little bit.
Yeah. You can't see him.
Perfect camouflage against
Turtleflage, baby.
Yeah. 2 bucks on Dan.
Yeah. So I unfortunately I can't stay too long. I wish I could hang out with you guys a bunch, but I'm on a bit of a time crunch. I have a few hours left here before I have to start my long drive home. So
it's appreciated, man. I really appreciate you coming on, being a part of the madness. Again, there's a ton of people in the chat, a ton of people on the screen that big fans, and just thank you for being a part of it, dude.
No, I really appreciate that, man, and thank you for having me on, and congrats on this whole thing. I know it's been crazy, but I think this is awesome that you're doing this.
We're just under 5,000 now.
That's amazing.
With super chats and stuff. So I gotta add those in. But
I will echo what Matt Cardona said, except I will add that I pinned Matt Cardona. So listen to me over him. Donate all your money right now. Do it. Donate all your money.
Hey, and he used the power of knowledge to knock him out.
That's right. Yeah, I beat him with a book. How about that?
Right? Book smarts sometimes do beat. All right.
All right, man. Well, guys, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'll catch you later, dude.
Good
Have a
luck,
good
buddy.
one, man.
I'll talk soon. Bye.
See ya. Bye. All right, and then there were 6.
How cool
all right,
was that?
Dude, it's
Did
been
you
a
beat Cardona
day
with
all the way
his
through.
Motu book?
What?
Oh yeah, right.
Motu book?
Oh yeah. His history of Masters of the Universe line. So amazing.
Yeah.
And also a fucking doorstop. That book is a brick of knowledge. Dan Larson would know. He is a toy historian, officially documented on the televisions.
Endorsed by the History Channel, yeah.
Right?
Really? Wow.
You and the aliens guy, man.
I'll do a show with that guy in a second.
Dude, that would rule.
Happily.
Did you see if his hair's real though?
What?
What's that?
The alien dude, his hair. Have you seen it? Like, it has an
pretty iconic.
anti-gravity defying hair.
Blow drying, man. It goes a long way.
I
Shellback Toy, Shellback, what you got coming up?
Well, anybody familiar with my channel, I always try and bring the heat, showing other turtle collectors, collections and stuff like that. So I'm like scouring the internet, trying to find the best collections and, filming them all and trying to bring it to the internet, to YouTube and everybody to see. So I'm, like I said, tracking them down and having them send in their submissions. I got a few more of those coming in and, just doing my normal thing. Got my, got my pickups. I got my Super 7. That's like my thing right now is yep, there he is. Yep.
We had the sculptor of the figure on earlier today.
Really? Oh yeah.
Fan plastic. Oh man.
We'll have to talk about some of the new stuff that just came out.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Did you get Batula too, Dan?
I did, yeah.
Dude, Kaniki unboxed it last night on the stream, and Jesus, like
they've got issues. They've got some pretty significant issues, but I still love this dude. Yeah. No, they're very loose joints. Some of the articulation choices are just absurd. But
absurd.
This Skull Pirate, Space Pirate. Like, what am I going to not love that thing?
But will it make the list? That's the true.
It definitely. Before I got it, it was a lock for either the 1 or the 2 spot, and now I'm like, will it be on the 10? We'll see. I also got this today. I saw you guys talking about the Torres. Yeah, this is the Lugosi Dracula. Yeah, I already swapped out the Lugosi head onto the previous Dracula body, which he's, this one has the medallion on it.
Yeah, I went a different route.
It is different for sure. It's absolutely not Bela Lugosi.
No, that's definitely for sure. What are you doing, Goatee? Sorry, just kept flipping names around. Good times. Mr. Geeky, what do you got dropping this week?
This week?
I don't know. We're talking what's coming up quickly. I don't know.
I've got coming up next. We've got a couple more interviews. I got another one with Mondo from Super 7. We've got one with Brian Flynn. We've got one with a new one with Robert Dammit. And then we have some deep dives too. We got more of the TMNT deep dives, and we have kind of expanding out to Thundercats and the Tick. So
the Tick.
So that and more. More is to TBD.
As you do. I know Tony and John up there actually are coming to Twin Cities Con this next weekend with myself. Tony will be coming with Nerdin' Out, but that's where y'all can find us. But I figured we all kind of have a love of the toys and whatnot, and we've done lists, we've done pizza toppings, we've done damn near everything. But I'm gonna throw it out for what is that obscure license from childhood that you want to see get that Super 7 or just let's say premium toy treatment. So whether that's Mafex, whether that's Super 7, what is that license that you want to see get that rub, as it were? Like what? I don't know. I just think it'd be fun. Everybody here has very different tastes, so I thought it'd be kind of a fun compare and contrast, as it were.
So to clarify, just one,
Just
not 90.
One.
Okay. All right.
With 87 other ones. Damn time.
Who's starting off?
I don't know. Who wants to start?
I would love to see a bigger scale version of Dino Riders.
Ooh,
that'd be fun.
With dinosaurs and all.
Like
I mean,
1/12 scale?
We kind of sort of are from the beast.
I would say I'd like to see a 1/12 scale, yeah. I mean, granted,
those dinosaurs,
maybe the figures themselves wouldn't be quite 6-inch to fit for the dinosaurs, but could you imagine a Brachiosaurus that's 5 feet long?
Yes, they put him out from the Jurassic Park Amber collection. Beautiful. That's still one of my goals, is to try and find some of those at flea markets so I can make some crazy stuff, because I think that'd be fun. All right.
Tyrannosaurus Rex isn't already crazy,
right? But it doesn't have a saddle.
It can.
That I would have to make. Tex Hex coming in with Brave Star from Super 7.
So I don't know if it necessarily deserves it, but my choice would be Biker Mice from Mars.
Oh, nice.
Right on.
I was always a big Biker Mice fan back in the day, and I just
cool
don't think
character designs.
Don't think it gets enough love.
Who owns the rights to Biker Mice? Anybody?
I don't know, but they would. I feel like it would be pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Mr. Geeky is still pondering, I'm guessing.
He's trying to narrow his list down.
He wants to get it down in the double digits at least.
I'm just gonna steal Dave's right off the bat and say Spot Cats.
Son of a. You know what? I'll go last. I'll give it to Mr. Larson down there.
Mine is always Mask. Mask was always my favorite as a kid, and I would love to see that make a comeback. The way Hasbro teased us in the 25th anniversary line with Matt Tracker, just that was a dream come true. I was shocked that we saw anything related to Mask. So I was just disappointed that they never followed through with that. You know, Miles Mayhem, everybody else. I don't even personally care if they do vehicles. I'm fine with just the drivers and the cool helmets, you know, the way they did Matt Tracker. So I would love to see them revisit that idea in classified with 6-inch figures that, you know, supplement instead of doing vehicles for everybody, because you're not going to do Switchblade, you're not going to do Rhino, just incorporate those powers into whatever their accessories are. You know, give me a little winged pack, kind of like take General Hawk from, you know, the vintage G.I. Joe line where he had his spacesuit and his wings and stuff. Like, just update that for Matt Tracker, you know, give him some sort of thing. Maybe it's a little Centurions-ish too. Hey, no problem with that.
Cool.
Other than that, if you don't follow David White Mechazone on Instagram or Twitter, go follow him. He's been doing his versions, they're basically just illustrations of Battle Beasts. And I would love to see somebody take another crack at Battle Beasts. Diamond had the license for a while there, and they were doing them as like mini mates. I didn't like those at all.
Dude, I would love to see those done by Boss Fight. I think they could do it in like the
oh yeah, for sure.
Like, oh my god, that'd be sick.
What scale were you thinking for those, for the Battle Beasts? The same
whatever works for them, you know, whatever would make a cool design and keep it reasonably priced. I wouldn't have a problem with 3 3/4 inch for that kind of stuff. I'm past the point where like everything needs to, like, you know, growing up as a kid, everything was a different scale, and that was frustrating. And then we went through this era where everything was sort of 4-inch, and then everything was 6-inch. Right. And now I'm back to a point where, like, I don't think I really care anymore.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter to me. Honestly, if anybody was going to take on Battle Beasts, if you really wanted a weird interpretation, I'd say, how about 4 Horsemen and just roll them into Mythic Legions the way they have with dope. Masters of the Universe, you know?
Mr. Geeky, do you have yours, or do you want me to go?
No, I mean, I figured out a cheat, so I might go with that. This is a natural progression of one that's already kind of happening, but I feel like this is a way to expand it out, which is Super 7 Disney Afternoon.
Cool.
So it's like, you know, they've already got the Disney stuff. So this is like, there are so many characters from many of those shows we never got as figures. So it's like, let's do it. So many from Darkwing Duck, so many from Tailspin. There's some fun ones. And,
Bonkers, baby.
Yes, definitely Bonkers. Definitely the Mighty Ducks too. Maybe we can see those.
That would be awesome to have those guys back.
All right.
There, I got like 12 lines in one.
I'm proud of you, Mr. Kiki. I'm gonna go with these, and I don't quite know who I'd want. It'd either be Boss Fight or you know what, Joy Toy would do a really good job with these, and I would bump up the scale a little bit. But Z-Bots. I was always a fan of these. I always had a couple of them in my pocket. I mean, I only had a handful of them growing up, but I friggin' loved Z-Bots, and I think it'd be fun to get like a more highly articulated version of these. Like probably not the same scale, but bump them up to like 3 3/4 inch. You got the crazy designs and everything that you get from Transformers and pretty much any robot line, but just throw in the bright, goofy colors and just vast array of repaints. And I don't know, I think this would make a really cool redux of a line. Also, Dan, you brought up that anniversary set. Were those 3 3/4 inch scale, or was that a like 6 inch scale?
3 3/4.
Okay. Yeah. I remember the set, but it was that thing of like I always just saw it in the big box.
Oh, no. So that was the sort of second release of that figure, and that was for the IDW comic book series that was going on at the time.
Oh, Revolution.
So you had Jetfire was in there, Doc was in there, Matt Track was in there.
Right?
The little Micronauts non-posable figures.
Yeah.
If I get a professional mic like that, will my voice sound as good as
you? Also need a sinus infection.
I mean, I'm kind of sick too, so I don't know.
You can always just smoke 2 packs a day.
You're halfway there, kid. Oh shit! Smurfs by Lone Coconut.
Yep. Yes.
Oh. Yep. That's one of those lines. Like I don't know. There's so many lines that are popping out now that or have the possibility of popping up now that I would love to see Boss Fight. I would love to see Lone Coconut take a crack at it, but I feel like Lone Coconut's like, we got our path. Like this is where we're going, which is great because they're killing.
I would add on Lone Coconut Wuzzles. That might be good. Did I stump you on Wuzzles? Do you remember Wuzzles?
They're like the Care Bears, kind of like there's the Lion Bee and the.
Were they the ones that went into the ball?
No, that's
Poplars.
Popples. Yeah.
There was an elephant and like a butterfly or something.
Yes, that is correct. Yeah, there was when there's like a monkey with wings as well, I believe.
We gotta go. Sorry, we don't have to go. Sorry, that's not the right phrasing. But we got to draw for the
giveaway.
That's the one word.
We forgot about that.
Oh, okay. We got Tim. We got Super Spike. We got Big Baby Teasus in there. Oh man. Whoa. Thank you, Dan. Sorry, I did not see that. Thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it, dude.
Absolutely.
Do you want entries for the trooper?
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who the hell had the horn?
I was trying to get a little. That was too oomphy.
Don't do that, man. I'm jumpy as shit right now. God dang. All right. We got Jesus. We got Timmy.
I feel like
we got whoa. Oh, comics. Okay. Comics. Boink. We got oh man, I'm very not focused. Shellback, thank you also, by the way. Sorry, I'm making my way down the list and I'm bad at reading right now. Did you want to get entered in for the trooper?
No, I'm good. I'm here.
Okay. Super Spike. Super Spike. All right. Mr. Larson, would you pick a number 1 through 5?
4.
4. 1. Makes a lovely sound. Oh, all right. 2. Tyrannosaurus, how would you guys do muscle? All right, 2. 3.
Almost got the sound effects going.
Dan's still here. Oh yeah. All right, and finally, I feel bad because I can't be like, Billy, look how close you were. Billy. Oh, there we go. Sweet baby teases. You just won a brown trooper. I'm bad with the Star Wars. I'm sorry. John, what trooper was it?
187th Mace Windu's unit.
Big baby teases, aka my dear brother James, won it. So congratulations,
rigged.
Yeah, rigged. That's why I did the 4 times. I do it 4 times. This is the first time that it's landed on.
You're the only one to see the screen, Dave.
Oh.
James, if you want, I will. I can just pass it off to Dave and have it handed to you then.
I'm sorry, comics. It's now the Dave Wonder Living Trading Card Collection. I mean, kind of. Want a brown trooper? Get ready. Oh, jeez. But yeah, I apologize. I'm kind of hitting a wall right now because we're so close to the end. What do you guys have on your mind? What do you guys want to talk about? Like, is there anything that's popping you right now? Is there anything that you're wanting to see from the community or just from the crazy amount of amazing toy lines that are coming out?
I just want to see less negativity. Like, it's okay to not like things, but to basically like attack other people and tell them they're stupid and whatever for liking something. I think that's just, I mean, people are really kind of starting to take the fun out of it for others, and like everybody's entitled to their opinions, obviously, but it's just like, come on, like it's toys. Like,
Peter Martin, what a stupid.
I know, but it's like, can't we the age-old phrase, can't we all just get along? Like, why do we have to?
There's a song. I won't sing because it's copyrighted, and YouTube tends to be very pissy with me right now because I've been on too long.
But yeah, I'd like to see things get back to being more like community orientated instead of just me, mine. Like, if it's not my way, it's the highway.
Mike, I've never heard that phrase, but now I want to use it all the time. Do not marsh our malos.
Don't
9th Archer, Dave, in 15 minutes the auction ends, and if no one bids, then I want to just raffle the whole thing off. Okay. 9th, can you post the link in here so that I can pop it up? 9th is running a charity auction for I believe it's the first wave of Fanaticos from Boss Fight Studios. So he was running an auction. Nobody's bid on it yet. So 9th, if you want to drop the link in here, I'll pop it on up. Also, more lifting up people up and being okay with not agreeing. Imagine that. Give me my Scooby-Doo line with all the monsters.
Oh yes, please.
Ooh, that's a good call right there.
I don't know. I agree 100%. I mean, that's always kind of been the goal of this channel, is just to have a positive community and positive conversation about all the craziness of collecting, because collecting fatigue is real, and I know it wears on some people, but I think it's just kind of fun to have fun with all of this. And that's actually been something, Dan, that you contribute greatly to, is that you provide these crazy cool videos that give us this cool introspective of, these bits of community and toy history that just rules.
Yeah, we've never wanted to. It's exhausting for me to live in a negative space. I can't even imagine putting the energy into something that is trying to tear down somebody else's creative efforts. We don't do as many toy reviews as we used to, obviously. I still put my opinions out there on Instagram or Twitter and those sorts of things, occasionally in the booth on Toy Galaxy 2. But when we did do figure reviews all the time, when that was the majority of our channel, I had some specific rules that I would try to keep in mind when I was writing scripts. And one of those things was that, there's real people making this stuff, and they don't get to make the kinds of decisions that they want to make most of the time. So, and it's funny because back when I would, write scripts for reviews and stuff, and we would post those, I didn't know Paul Harding yet.
Yeah.
Paul Harding is a sculptor. He's a freelance sculptor that does a lot of work for, he's done stuff for DC Collectibles, yeah, everybody, Diamond, Hasbro, all that stuff. He's working on Classified and Legends right now, and statues for Diamond. But I now that I am friends with him, now that we are, I talk to him all the time. I'll go back and look at videos and I'll be like, oh my gosh, like he sculpted that figure, So
Yeah.
I'm glad that I didn't call him an idiot,
Yeah.
They're like, what a dummy, what kind of idiot, designed this thing. Like I felt really bad because he recently showed off the new version of the X-Men blue and gold uniform for Wolverine, the unmasked head and all that stuff. And the last version of that figure was our #1 worst Marvel Legends of all time figure.
Yeah.
So, even being critical of it and trying to be funny about it, I'm still trying to remember, like, there's real people behind this.
Yeah.
And if you ask whoever made this, what the process was to get to that figure, that even the designer is disappointed with, they'll tell you the true story. And so why spend all this energy being like, they're an idiot, they don't know what they're doing, they're stupid, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I can't do that.
Yeah, hell yeah. It's again, trying to create a positive conversation in the community that can be so very toxic in so many instances has been something that's why I kind of focus on lives, because I know doing live streams, for me, it's a lot easier for me to pick up a toy and go, hey man, this is really cool. Like if I have issues with it, I'll be like, this kind of bums me out, but look at this, it's that thing of it's
And
kind of
I'm not saying you can't be critical of stuff, or you shouldn't be critical of stuff. You absolutely should. This
being constructive about it, though.
This Captain Dead Star is an enigma. Like I look at this thing and lots of cool accessories, alternate heads, the map, the treasure chest, different hands and stuff. But he's got this torso cut that does absolutely nothing. Why is there a torso cut that does nothing? There's some story there about how they got to that. I'm sure that is not the way that Brian wanted to send it out. He's got a ball jointed head that only looks left and right. It's like, I can be critical of this thing and the price for sure, but I can also say, man, I love this thing. It's still really cool,
right? It's that design that just makes it,
Space pirate, man, come on.
Skull space pirate.
Come on, man, so good.
Well, and what's fun too is that this is all about imagination. It's all about being. We all came to it in different places, and we all have. I think that's such a beautiful thing that we have these things, these cherished memories that we get to hold in our hands, and we get to expand that out and have memories that go along with it.
Yeah, I don't have all the Captain Dead Stars. These are the 3 I have. The original here. This was the release with Toy Pizza's Desert Rat. And then this is the translucent glow in the dark one that they put out last year, I believe.
Nice. Icewind, they're toys. Toys should be fun.
And if it's causing you that much frustration and anger in your life, man, I don't know, find a different hobby.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people I know that's like that.
But as reviewers, is there a certain line, like for criticism and like being honest about the figures?
Yeah, absolutely. So I don't watch a lot of toy reviews, mainly because I never have, because I don't want to be influenced by somebody else's opinion if I decide to do a review on that. So for me, no offense to everybody else that's doing reviews and stuff, but my favorite reviewer right now is Robo. And I'm surprised he hasn't been on the entire time that you've been on, Dave. That's really disappointing.
he got home super late from his vacation.
I know he was on vacation. Yeah,
I feel bad for him. Like, oh, dude, don't worry about it.
But he'll call stuff out when stuff is wrong, And this, I don't watch a lot of reviewers, but Toy Bro did a review of these Ultimates, the worst. And I thought he was and they sent him samples. Those weren't figures. I bought my own figures. They sent him samples, as far as I know. And I was shocked at how honest he was.
Yeah,
about
he's
the figures.
brutal. Brutal is being a little dramatic, but he's very honest about a lot.
So I think there's a balance of, like, this is what they got right. This is why I love it. This is, without going so far as to criticize people personally, call names, and make it that sort of individual attack, as opposed to just like, for the price, I think maybe this could have been this way. There's just a more tactful way you can do it.
Yeah. My biggest pet peeve for people complaining is when they complain about too many accessories. It's like, what do you want? Like they're trying to give you their ultimates. I'm speaking about Super 7 because I take those ones to heart, because those are ones of my favorite figures or my favorite line. But a lot of people complain about how many accessories they come with, and I'm just like, they're ultimates for a reason. Like, what are you complaining for? You know, I just don't understand.
I get it. You know, some people see that stuff as like padding. You know, yeah, I hear that.
That's ridiculous.
Right.
You know, and
it's the opposite for like Star Wars Black Series. You get one thing, it's like a blaster or a lightsaber, and it's like, where's the rest of my money going towards?
Yeah, and those are just decisions that, you know, you make as an individual collector. You know, I collect stuff all across the spectrum. Just, you know, looking at my shelf, I've got Hasbro, I've got NECA, I've got Mattel, I've got SH Figuarts, I've got, you know, Plunderlings and you know, the Beast Blocks and all kinds of stuff. So it's just like, I don't know. If you feel that bad about it, it's just like, I don't know, just do something else. Like go watch a movie or play a game or something. I don't know.
Like the Plunderlings, like you're saying, Dan. Like I love the fact that you get the 2 different heads, the hands, and the accessories.
So much in there.
But then you can get a little hatchling, and then just pop the head and hands on, and they'll hold everything else for you.
And everybody's got to make their own choices based on their own budget and their own lifestyle and whatever else as to what they think really is value for their dollar. You know, $55 for this Captain Dead Star versus you know, $25 for Storm Shadow or, you know, something else. Like
I've got a $700 UCS Lego Millennium Falcon sitting on the floor of my office.
I will put this out there. This was the first thing I unboxed on the stream, if I recall correctly. This is really cool. I marked out for Skelly Boy. But the thing I marked out for more, and again, this is my like stupid inner child coming out. Friggin' ghouling tissue paper that it was wrapped in. Like, it's so simple, but again, it was something that I'm like, it legit brought a smile to my face. And I think it's like, it's funny how many people will just, I mean, I know it's trash, but at the same time, it's like, this was such a cool little thing that just, I don't know, it made me happy. It made me smile. Like, I'm a big Halloween guy. So I was like, oh, that's really cool.
Oh,
yeah, I love those figures. They're gorgeous. My wife wants them really bad. But I sort of drew the line and said, I can't spend $30 on that figure. Like that, to me, that was just like, I didn't feel like the actual value was there for $30. 25, I might have been in. 20, I absolutely would have been in. But 30, I was
give
like,
it another 2 days, and Target will probably have them on clearance.
Hopefully, yeah.
I ended up using, it was like 25% off coupon on it because it worked online. So I was like, all right, you know, like I think these ended up being like 18, I think, a piece or something like that. So I was like, okay, cool. And I had to get 2 because all my troopers are B-boys right now. I striped them out in like the Adidas jackets and everything. So these guys are my David S. Pumpkin troopers that can hang out behind them, I guess. I don't know. I love me some Halloween. That's all.
Did you guys do anything cool for Halloween? You guys go all out and decorating?
I was at my buddy's wedding. I was the officiant. So I got to wear uncomfortable clothes and hang out with my friends. It was good times. But we did hit the pumpkin patch, did all like the corn maze, all that fun stuff. So I got a 4-month-old and a 6-year-old. So it's that game of like, how do we balance it? Hell yeah.
Kind of go big for Halloween. So
that rules. Oh no, you have the skeleton troopers. Now you need a Nick Fury suit body and Cletus Cassidy head to make a David S. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh shit, I need a Cletus Cassidy head. Anybody in the chat that has this Cletus Cassidy head, let me know.
How do you not have a Cletus Cassidy head?
Because I have it on the inmate Lex Luthor on the Hannibal cart that I customized, so he's all strapped in like Maximum Carnage. Need to deck out an Obi-Wan as David S. Pumpkin. Also a solid choice. My goodness. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying real hard to think.
Dave, I feel every time I've been on your show, it's always been like opening stuff, and I've almost never had anything to actually open.
Dude, it's all good.
So I'm sitting here. I have the full set of wave 1 of the boss fight Power Stars. With,
do it up, man. Those look great.
We got the Flash Gordon here.
Ooh, sweet.
It's not my favorite format. You know, I'm not in love with the superpowers.
I was going to say superpower
format.
scale.
Yeah. But they're solid figures, and for characters that there just aren't that many figures out there for, you know, like there you go.
the deco is what gets me on those. Like if they just pop, like they look like they're like
this
duotone.
card art is so nice, you know,
right?
It's just ridiculous. They did a really great job with it. You got Flash, you got Ming, you got Phantom, and Thun, Prince Thun, the Lion Man.
Thun,
love that.
Yeah, pretty cool. They're really nice.
Oh, wait, there we go. Sorry, I couldn't
Oh,
find
you're
the
good.
button.
You're good.
Dude, those lines are friggin' amazing. Again, I'm a little biased with Boss Fight, but I do love the product that they produce. I'm obviously a huge wrestling fan, so their Legends of Lucha Libre line is insanely cool. That's their Sam and Mac. If I hadn't gotten them like a year after their release, they would have been in my top 10 easy. I actually have them in with my Plunderlings and my Bone figures, just because it's kind of that fun, very soft, bubbly style. And they've just been killing it. Like I don't think they get near enough credit in the marketplace, I guess, for the crazy cool stuff they're popping out.
You know, they've got some licensed stuff coming out soon that I really think is gonna. When their strawberry shortcake stuff hits, I think that's gonna be a big thing for as far as them helping them reach like a larger sort of audience outside
definitely.
of toys. I don't expect those things to show up at Target or anything. I mean, maybe I don't know. I'm not. I don't make good business decisions.
Popeye selection looked great too. The
what?
The Popeye collections they had. That looked also good.
Yeah, but I feel like they've been in a weird spot as far as like, you know, when they got started, a lot of the industry was still 6-inch, you know, 1/12 scale nuts, and everybody was just like 4-inch. Get out of here with that 4-inch nonsense.
Rocking the Vitruvian hacks.
But now I feel like the industry is starting to shift back with prices being what they are. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more people going like, you know, I'm starting to think about 4-inch scale again.
Yeah. Well, it's also really interesting because you're also seeing them branch out into like the epic hacks, where you're seeing, you know, like the skeleton brigade. I'm trying to think of the proper term, but it's not hitting. But them branching out to, you know, they're sticking with what they have, but they've gotten to the point that they can expand into these different scales with these different options. I mean, a fluorescent green skeleton that's dressed up as a Viking, or a fluorescent blue skeleton that's dressed up as Death. Okay, you got me. Like,
yeah, and then they're Sorozoric warriors, Sorozoic warriors.
I'm not even going to attempt to say that right now.
I was waiting for you to say it because I didn't want to mess up the word. I'm like, it's a warrior.
Yeah,
they're
I'll be a bit happy. Like I do GI Joes, but I don't touch the 6-inch line. Because I pretty much have all the 25th stuff and up in the 3 3/4. So I'd love them to go back and, you know, fix a few that have the suicide wrists, update some of the sculpts, modernize a few. Like the Pursuit of Cobra line was really fantastic. Oh, go ahead, Dave.
Oh, damn. Ninth Archer put it up there. Dave, it's official. The Wave 1 of Lucha and 2 accessory packs is up for raffle. And tell me what the raffle brings, and I will double it in donations.
Wow.
So I'm gonna put it. So is it wave 1 of the Fanaticos 9th? Sorry, I'm trying to remember, and I'm hitting the haze right now. Regardless, let's do $20 to enter, because that's a lot of goodies. That's either 2 or 4 figures, plus 2 accessory packs. And I can tell you right now, I have bought so many of those accessory packs, and I keep decking out all my figures with the craziness that comes in them. So if you can donate to the campaign, donate, say, entry wrestler, that works. Again, $20. I'll leave it open until, you know what, I'm going to leave it open until the end of the stream, which is 1 hour and 8 minutes. So we have a long time for that. Oh my God, there's only 1 hour and 8 minutes. I'm kind of reaching that where it's like, wait. But yeah, so we'll leave that up there. So yeah, like I said, 1 hour and 8 minutes opportunity to enter for a shitload of cool wrestling stuff, courtesy of Ninth Archer. Thank you, Ninth. I will send you a picture on your Insta. Thank you. Rockin'. I'll grab that. Excuse me. What, Tony? Oh,
so circling back to the boss fight for a second.
Yeah.
I would love to see more of the Bucky O'Hare. Those were fantastic. And especially now, I think, you know, we're saying it's like folks are more going to that scale. I would love to see more of those come out because those are just great.
So 3 figures, 2 accessory packs, plus they come with the generic lucha heads that you can swap out onto any of these characters. So definitely cool. He included more pictures too. You get barbed wire bats, you get light tube, you get Singapore paint, you get barbed wires, you get sickles. Yeah, whoop, that's one picture a bunch of times. But chairs, boards, billy clubs, dog collars, cinder blocks, and again these heads that you can swap onto any of the figures. So let's go 20 bones for entry. Just put enter wrestler. Let's go with that. That sounds good. Yep. You still gonna guess the COJ? We are. We're gonna start that up here in just a little bit. I know a couple of guys have to go. So what is happening in the chat? I looked down for 1 second and I saw a bunch of emojis.
So whatever happened to Book of Hair? I feel like it kind of just stopped all of a sudden a few years ago.
Which one?
The Bucky O'Hare line.
Yeah, I think they don't have the license anymore.
Yeah,
no. I loved the Bucky O'Hare line from Boss Fight. Those are so good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh,
there's a lot that would be great to see them can get in there in the wheelhouse of what they're doing there. I
was really hoping for Blinky, but
yeah. Although I will say the classic Blinky holds up pretty darn well. Also, AVP in the chat says, Dave, question for Dan of the Toy Galaxy. Have you ever considered covering a toy history like Games Workshop or Warhammer 40K?
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely something we could cover for sure. We've done like BattleTech already, and there was another game that we covered, and I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
Mech Warrior?
Hero Quest, maybe?
Hero Quest.
Something like that.
Did you do
Can't remember. I'm not sure now. There's a lot of stuff on the list that we haven't hit yet, and that's certainly something we could get to for sure.
Did you not hit Dungeons and Dragons?
We've definitely done Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. Both the animated series and the game itself.
Yeah.
And then Warduke.
Oh.
And the Fortress of Fangs.
Dude, that okay. Before your video, I had not seen that thing in person once, and now every show I go to, it's like, holy crap! Like it's everywhere now. It's always missing stuff, but it's kind of that thing of like, oh hey, like.
There's a lot of pieces to it, yeah.
Dude, I was astonished at how many pieces there were to it. When I used to do toy buying, we had someone bring in some figs, and that was in one of the boxes. And I mean, I was amazed at how much was missing. I didn't realize so much of it was separate. If that makes sense.
Yeah. There's lots of little tiles and fence pieces and all kinds of stuff.
Hell yeah.
Folks here are a lot of Masters of the Universe fans here too.
Oh, dude! Thank you, Toy de Jour.
I was going to ask who we're excited for in terms of what that's expanding out to. With I don't know, I was looking at like some of the backs of the boxes here, where we're seeing some like very old characters coming back, and like some new ones coming in that we've never had.
Such as?
Well, I mean, it's like was it Pig Boy that we just got? We got more accessible. Yeah,
there's that frog guy from the prison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to see them actually mass produce those skeletons that were in the Eternia playset diorama back at SDCC, I think it was.
Yeah. So, did they say what those were? Because I feel like they were like some other subline or something, or maybe there was someone else selling something similar to it, like at the show. I can't remember.
Are we talking the Skeletors, like Minions skeletons?
The skeletons, like the kind of...
Yeah, there's skeletons that have been like on some of the packaging for the Origins figures, and that they look like that in the Eternia display.
Oh, Mr. Dan Larson, do you still need a Motu Origins Clawful figure?
I do not have one yet, no. I did finally get a Roboto, though.
Oh, there you go. Dude, that Roboto rules. All the mechanisms in him, I love.
The Revelations one looks cool too.
Hell yeah!
Did anyone throw down for the Eternia? The new one?
Go get it. Personally,
excuse me.
My son, he's really into the new Origins Motu. I was thinking about throwing down and getting it, but I just
for crowdfunding, it's not a bad price, I think, at all for what you're getting out of it too.
Right. Yeah.
Stretch goals, like what was it? It was 500
$500
or whatever, and you got
50
2
shipping
figures and all that, all the other stuff. I think it's like 500.
Thank you, Mitch.
Hey, I had a quick question. So going back to before, like we were talking about toys from our childhood, we'd love to see someone do again. I'm just curious, has anyone ordered any of the Barnyard Commandos?
I did. Give me a second. I have a couple of
DNA.
I was going to say, I know Tony was vexed about ordering.
In a little bit.
Huh?
I'm talking.
I haven't heard them yet, but I got the packaging is really fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
I guess this will be my answer, Dave.
There you go.
So how big are they? Because like I got the email from BBTS that they're up in stock for order and everything, and I'm like, oh, okay. Are they as small? I mean, I shouldn't say small because what were they like?
Well, here I'll show you a comparison to like Masterverse Skeletor.
Oh, okay. Oh well.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Yeah. I mean, they look great. Here, I'll show you.
Comics. Drop Dan a message via. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you guys are now Secret Galaxy.
Yeah, I mean the main channel is going to be Secret Galaxy. We're still going to retain the branding of Toy Galaxy. Likely what'll happen is that Toy Galaxy is going to be the name of the show on our secondary channel, which will likely be renamed to just Dan Larson.
Yeah. Okay. Right on, man.
So you don't have to get rid of your shirts or anything, your pins.
You have to resubscribe.
I was like, man,
you won't have to resubscribe now.
Did you pick all 4 of them up?
Barnyard? No, I got the 2. I got Corporal Honda Hog, and then I got the Woolly Pullover, Sergeant Woolly Pullover.
Excuse me.
I did get all of the Battletoads and the Earthworm Jim stuff. That's like
I ordered Earthworm Jim, the head pack, and Psychro, and because I just had to have those ones. But I will definitely have to wait to hear what your opinions are of the Barnyard Commandos. I'm so hesitant because of all the
everything
that kind of went down with all that.
Metalopolis.
No, it was Megalopolis. Now
Megalopolis. That was who was the big dude, right?
Well, it was always Premium DNA, and it was through Megaopolis. Like that was their toy line that they came up with, or they were working with them, or whatever. I don't know. But
Dave, I got to bail.
Okay, take it easy, Dan. Thank you so much for being a part of this, man. I really
Awesome job.
it.
Thank you for doing this again. Good luck, and take a great nap later. Later, man.
I'm gonna try. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, Dan.
See you later, guys. Thanks, chat.
See ya.
Oh yeah, I was just asking about those because I got the email that I didn't know they also did the Stealth Commando versions too. So
there you go. If you want more action after the stream ends in less than an hour, Known World United will be running from 4 to 8 p.m. tonight. So, Tony died. What happened?
No,
he's back.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah, I got all mine through Big Bad. So I mean, this is I had no concerns. I was like, oh well, if
that's what I ordered the Earthworm Jim stuff through them too. I guess I'm more or less concerned about like the quality because I know people were having issues with the Mad Balls that were coming out. So,
I'll keep you posted. From a cursory glance, I mean, the sculpts look really fun. But I haven't had them in my hands to be able to to play around. Yeah.
Might have to do some gripping and ripping. Just saying.
Very much for that. I literally have stacked. I'm just like aching to crack into. So.
Oh yeah. Now it is after 3 o'clock. So one thing I do want to do is I want to bring on some members of the COJ. If you know how to get a hold of me on the Instagram or whatnot, drop me a message. I'll get you the link for StreamYard. We top out at 10. We have less than an hour left. Dave, make sure before you crash of sleep, rate us to the beards. Oh no, for goodness, I will. Don't worry. Please, someone remind me of that in the last like 2 minutes, because I'm fading.
I gotta say too, some of the suggestions from the chat were fantastic in terms of the different lines that they're all excited for when we were talking earlier. Some of those coming in, I was just like, that's also my kick.
Tell me more.
So
again, also the wrestling auction or raffle is still going strong. $20 to enter. $20 will get you 1 entry. It's 3 figures, 2 accessory packs from Boss Fight Studios. They're over here in this.
Boy.
I can't dig, guys. I'm sorry. I'm so tired. But oh shit, we do have a run-in. We got Mr. Ryan Thomas. What's up, bud? You know him from the chat. You know him from adjusting his camera. You know him from the cool diorama I've taken a lot of pictures in so far.
Hello.
But yes, hello, Ryan. How are you, my friend? Yes. Can you hear us?
I know Ryan because I know his dad.
Very true. I know Ryan because I know Ryan.
Hold on a second.
Oh, okay.
Well, with that being said, fellas, I'm gonna head out here. I got a little one over here who's a little.
There we go. Now I feel better.
So, I gotta go tend to her, but hope these last 55 minutes go quick, and you get all the rest you deserve.
I think I might be delayed. I'm not sure, but whatever.
All right. Tony, take it easy, bro. I'll see you soon. Say it, Claire. Bye.
Better, Tony.
Oh my goodness, we got another. Whoa, we got run-ins. We got your King Ginger. What up, King? We also have oh my God, why can't I remember the name of your damn shop, Scott? We have a very fun turtle collector that I know as Scott Lamont. He also has a very lovely store that I'm completely blanking on the name of. I'm so sorry. Please plug the shit out of it, Scott. I'm very tired. Hi, Scott.
Hi.
Right on.
I just came on to say hi.
Dude, I appreciate it, man. We're currently at $4,408 without super chats. We have over $700 in super chats alone. So we are officially going to break $5,000 with this marathon stream. So hell to the yeah.
I'm about at 1,000, and I'm done. I'm gonna go work out and go to bed. I'm tired. So
Dude,
thank you guys. Thank the COJ. Thank you everybody who came on, and thank you, David. Bye.
Love you, King.
Love you too, David.
Bye.
Dave, does Scott own the shop that's in Chicago that we were at?
No, Scott's from here. He's from Cato.
Oh.
Which, by the way, Scott, can you get me the info, or do you have the flyer for your toy show?
I do not have any flyers printed. I can send it to you, I guess.
Okay,
That
yeah,
works.
I'll put it up on socials and everything. I just want to make sure people find you. All right, we got a bunch of folks that are going to be flying in here. Mitch is staying up tonight. What?
Scott, have I seen you like in person before? I know we've talked quite a bit, but I don't. This might be the first time I'm seeing you in person. Maybe.
Scott's at all the swaps. Scott's Scott's the man.
Yeah,
he's like my turtle hookup.
I buy and sell a lot of turtle stuff, so because it's one of the things I like. So
heck yeah.
I feel like a friggin' like Scott's my turtle dealer. Like I'm just like, yo, y'all want some shells? We're gonna go for the hard heads today. It's like, yeah, let's go. I'm getting Seamus vibes from Scott. It's the moment. Oh, what up, Jesse? How's it going, man?
How you doing, Dave?
Doing good, man. Welcome. You know him as Epic Badger in the chat, correct?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
And I want you to meet a special friend. So you remember?
Hey, I painted that. Puppy. How's your baby? Oh, your baby. Hi, friend. Hey, I came pretty close.
What's up, Lizzie? What's
Hi,
up,
friendo? How's it going, Bubber?
She's looking for food.
Oh, that's okay. Aren't we all?
Except for you, Dave. I figured you'd be-
So that's all I wanted to say. Just thank you very much for my Lucy.
Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for coming on.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, who did we lose? Someone vanished.
No, sorry, that was just my computer.
Oh, all right. I don't know what happened. Well, thanks, Jesse. I appreciate you coming on, man. Thank you for being a part of this all. Thank you so much for your contributions. Thanks for everything, bro.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Get down the streams. See ya.
Dave, I need you to make me one of those Aluna now.
Oh, Luna. I thought you said aluminum, and I'm like, what do you mean aluminum?
I need you to make me aluminum.
All right. I can make you aluminum, but you know what I can't make you? I can't make you a mic. Sing it, Mike!
Oh my! Oh.
But you know what I can't make you. Sing it. Oh man, I'm getting weird feedback somewhere.
Hey guys.
Welcome, Mike. Welcome, Mike. Oh man, we got another run in. We got Cyber Jedi, aka Mike as well. Hi, Cyber Jedi.
Hello, guys. Everybody.
Am I supposed to use your government name? I don't know. Like,
fine, it doesn't matter.
Okay, we have Mike. We got Shellback. We got Scott. We got Geeky. We got John. It's all good. This is wild.
Wow,
Dave,
Vikings might actually pull out of their butts and win this game.
What the hell, Joe?
Man, I can't believe I'm
Here.
here.
But no, okay, Mitch. Bye, Mitch. No, sincerely, I just wanted to. Oh, Ryan did. I'm sorry, Ryan. Sorry, I lost my connection. Thank you for having me on, dude. No worries. Sorry, you didn't get to say anything. Oh, thank you, Scott. If you are in the metro area, I would like to toss this up real quick if I'll elaborate. But Mankato Toy Show, Scott's throwing a good old party down in Mankato, Minnesota. Go check it out. Lots of toys, lots of tables, lots of fun. So definitely go check that out.
Nice.
But yeah, so I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? We got.
Scott, is there still a Happy Chef down in?
Yeah, there is.
Ooh,
road trip.
I haven't been to that one in Mankato in probably about 20 years.
You say that.
I would like to visit Minnesota, but usually more in the summer. I don't do well in the winter, so.
Fair enough. Mitch, that link is incorrect. You have an extra space. Uh-oh.
Winter is not kind here.
Mike, aren't you
in Virginia? We don't know how to drive in the snow.
What's happening?
You think Minnesotans really do too?
Better than Virginians, I'll give it that.
So we get really good bumper cars when we're younger, and we'll just go with it.
Oh. Billy, I believe we are over 5K with the super chat. I figure we just give till it hurts, and let's raise some more money for the kids, because you know what, it ain't gonna hurt anybody. Just saying. Again, there's also still 49 minutes left to enter for the wrestling drawing. I'm sorry, I'm kind of rambly. You guys have watched me descend into madness a little bit today, so yeah. Hi guys. Thank
Dave,
you,
I see you got the 5K assault turtle van back there. Did you pick of one of the three, or did you pre-order all three from NECA, Super 7, and that one?
That's it, baby. I looked at them. Off of all of the times that I've drawn that for fan art, off of all the times that I've watched the TV show, off of all the things that I like about the Turtle Man, that was the one that won it over for me. The price, the look, the overall aesthetic. Don't get me wrong, the NECA and Super 7 have their place, and I think they're beautiful. But it was Super 7 was a really weird departure from their we're gonna give you the ultimate version of the toy you grew up with. And they're like, we're going to give you our version. And it's like, wait, hold up.
I agree. Yeah, I was a little bit weirded out by that as well. And I also picked the 5K one. So, especially for the price, it was perfect.
Dude, it's beautiful. I actually have, I bought these Melsters. The cheapskates that came with them are all in that right now.
Oh, nice.
So they actually all fit in. I did not put batteries in the lights yet, though. Thank you, Emilio. You're wonderful. Do you want to be entered in for wrestling? I'm entering him in for wrestling. Deal with it.
that wingnut and screws that they just showed with the new wave look.
Yeah, I was going to ask you guys what you guys thought of that wave.
I'm loving it. I'm really liking that one.
A lot of people were mad. They want a Trag, they want Rat King and stuff like that.
We'll get them. I mean, that's
yeah.
I have no questions that we're going to get them.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm getting feedback somewhere.
I was pleasantly surprised with Wingnut and Screw Loose, to be honest. I thought that was a really good fit, but yeah, I'm with everybody else. I kind of want a Rat King. That's, as a lot of people know, that's like one of the figures I kept saying Super 7 should do, and yet they haven't, and I don't know why. Maybe Wave 10? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think they're just trying to balance throwing in, the core figures and then throwing in a couple of the rare ones that people want. Obviously with Scratch and obviously now with the white jersey Dawn.
You're right, John.
So,
Scott, I just have you muted because I'm catching echo from your stream. So just when you want to talk, you just have to click this button. Oh, whoa,
nice.
Ooh,
okay.
Hey, that takes me back right there.
Right. So we got the Super 7 wave coming. I'll grab pictures real quick.
That Trag, when we do get Trag, is going to be enormous. By the way, and I'm just like very much reinforcing my show right now.
That's awesome if they do that.
Dude, why can't we get undercover Donnie? I don't know. Is it weird that I feel like part of it is the we don't want to do it because it's expected?
Well, I wonder if they're going to do those undercover ones through all of them exclusives through like Big Bad or
We're almost at 4,500 on just there. So again, if you want to hit me up for hopping on to the stream, drop me a message on Instagram or Twitter, and let me know in the chat, and I will get y'all on. So we got hold on, point. Friggin' Flynn.
I am curious to know why they changed the number though. Is there some sort of copyright with the 23? I'm guessing.
Oh, for Donnie.
Yeah, for the white jersey.
Was it the same as the variant shirt that he wore in?
No.
Was it different?
He had Jordan's number for all of that. Actually, Scott, you didn't you have one of those white shirt Donnies like a while back?
I have not had him. No.
Okay.
I wish, but no.
This gorgeous. This right here is the money shot for all the series. Holy crap! Sorry, I gotta pop this up. Look at that.
Yep.
Nice. So this is the original.
That's so cool. I know Billy Mahoney is in love with it. That it's 84, and it's Donnie because he's a fan. Also, birthday.
Look how cool that looks. I will definitely be picking up that one. He's definitely one of my favorite figures from that line.
I literally saw these and went, I think I'm going to sell my NECA.
I stopped. I don't want to talk crap about NECA because they got some good stuff, but I definitely stopped collecting NECA and went straight for the Super 7 Ultimates.
Also, I never noticed how much sleeves could add to this figure.
Right?
I was actually impressed with like the second head actually having pupils in there. I didn't even notice that until I saw Robo's weekly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, good. He got it up. Cool. I
like that shimmer.
He was livid. He was livid.
Yeah.
I wish I would have found a couple of these pictures for my video.
Oh, dude, they're so good. It's really weird. BBTS somehow always gets the hype images like well before most of the news sites. But yeah, okay. Also,
whoa,
okay, it's Scumbugs. Some people were saying it was Scumbag, and I'm like, no, it's Scumbug.
No, it's Scumbug.
Who's saying Scumbag?
That's like Anthrax. Everyone calls Anthrax.
Right.
But this figure is insane. It's grody. It's lovely. I don't know. I get a kick out of it.
He's always forgotten too.
He really is, which is unfortunate.
And in his appearance is like, very much similar to the cartoon appearance too. I mean, that's the thing. When the toy came out, it's one of the few characters where there wasn't a massive shift in the appearance there.
And he was also one of the figures in the original toy line that definitely needed a lot more detail.
Mm-hmm. That was great. And I mean, and it's like, and the thing is I see this and I'm like heck yeah, but also I still want to get that Archie scumbug. I still want to get the Archie worm. Like there's those.
Man.
But
Archie worm just sounds filthy. I'm just telling you. Oh shit, it's Munkin. Connect your device, man. I see you're in here, but it says device not connected. Dude, that's
just killing it with these ultimates, man. They are so cool.
They really are.
Dude, it's so stinking good.
And,
but Mike, Mike or Mike, do you guys collect turtles? I'm blanking right now. I'm sorry. It's a little hazy.
I do. I did have like wave 1 through 4 of Ultimates or Ultimates. But as much as I hate to say it, it's just like price has kind of gotten to me because I mean I collect other stuff. I collect Masterverse, I collect Classified, and I'm really hoping that NECA, especially with the last Ronin, because I got that Ronin ordered already. I'm kind of hoping that they kind of do like an IDW Comets line, because I think that would be totally amazing if they did something like that. So,
mostly the Legends and the Classified. Those are my two lines. But when I'm 11 years older than one brother, older than my other, and when I went to the Army, one of my first things when I came back from was I bought my younger brother the entire Motu line and the youngest brother the entire Turtle line at the time before Christmas. So I was very familiar with the show toys, and when I see a lot of the ones being remade, it brings me back to what I did for them. And so every once in a while, good. And I love all of your reviews, Turtle Talk. I follow on that, and it's something that's cool. I'll pick it up for my youngest brother, and he has a collection. I said once.
Nice.
Oh man! All right, we got another one joining. Duncan, I don't know what's going on with your camera, but it says device not connected, so I can't even bring you in. Sorry, man. But we do have Mixie coming on in. What's up, man?
Holy Mixie! What's up, buddy?
There he.
Hey! Wait, is it playing there? I am. Haha.
Don't say your name backwards.
I wouldn't even try because I can hardly say my name frontwards.
Well, you are lacking sleep, Dave.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a tad.
But no, I'm hitting that very strange.
Red now, Edad.
Good on you. DOJ. I can spell that. Yeah, no, this again, the whole point of this stream has been to do something fun for the community, do something fun for the kiddos. Obviously, without you guys, both the COJ, both my homies, I mean, COJ are my homies. I really do appreciate each and every one of you. I say this on the weekly, not on the weekly, but every week, for clarity's sake. But it's that thing of we did something really fucking cool in the last too many hours, and I just wanted to say thank you. And we're gonna keep this conversation going. We still got about a half hour. We also have Dude Retro popping in. What up, Dude Retro?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey, bud. Oh, look at you, these fancy pants with your microphone and your mic.
Yeah,
legit setup.
Dude, I'm over there on the couch sleeping.
I was gonna say, please, my friend.
Hey guys, I gotta get.
All right.
Park somewhere. And I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. You guys have done wonderful. Love all of you guys.
Thanks, Mike.
Thanks, Cyber Jedi.
One of the things that got through COVID was being able to and participate in the community between Robo, Toy Galaxy, it was able to get my mind off and we were able to focus on things that I love to do, and it inspired me in a couple of ways. Well, so it's one of those things. I love to say thank you to all of you guys. I'm looking forward in the future for conventions to start going. I'm going to a convention in Ohio that I'm looking to see if I'm going to be there to touch base with, and here in Orlando, Florida. So if anybody's ever in the Sea of Baytown, just send me an email or message through the site or through Dave. Love to hook up, show you some of the sites, show you some of the things, and that's one of the things I'm doing, is focusing on where do we shop?
Yeah, man.
Love y'all. Good job, man. Make sure you go.
I'll do my best. Later, brother. See you, Mike.
And also to back off on that, I'll say the same thing sort of in this case. If it wasn't for you guys, I mean, I became friends with a lot of you. I mean, Kiki, Mitzi, obviously, Bryo. It all started for me back in 2018 when I lost my mom to cancer. So this is why this stream means a lot to me, because I've lost a lot of family members. And also with COVID, it got me back to actually back into toy collecting again. And that's where I kind of got right back in there. And then I realized, like I followed Pitzel Dan for a long time. And then I started following Dan Larson. And then I started following Robo. And it was because of Robo, I found Dave. And I became, a member of the COJ. Yeah, I don't participate in Taco Tuesday because I don't customize.
That's okay.
Yeah, it is. But Grippin' and Rippin', Let's Talk Toys. And I just found a lot of, what I consider family in those cases in the COJ. So I greatly appreciate y'all and love each and every one of you guys. I don't say that often, but it's just like I feel like in some cases I found a community that I can appreciate. Oh, and before I forget, I became friends with John as well. I mean, I didn't want to leave you out there, buddy. So,
hey, you forgot though too. I hate to say it, but your Commanders lost today.
Oh, I'm a Ravens fan. I don't play till Monday.
Oh, okay, you're good.
although I'm kind of dreading it now that Mark Andrews is playing.
I'm playing Rock the Boat.
So, but Caps on the other hand, yeah, not
catch
so much.
this.
I'm not looking
Guess
forward
what?
to that.
This is now reinforced. So
Got it.
I thought that was my stream for a second.
No, you're good. I got the little like level bar, so I was just like, oh, Mixie's spiking. Also, I gotta add Smunkin in because he found his way. What up, Smunk?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
It's going good, dude. Welcome.
Cats are the best.
Okay.
Cats are the very best.
Noted.
Yeah, photobomb 2 years in a row.
Never gets old.
Somebody must have been reading my comments about my dislike for cats.
Enough.
We are officially at $4,500. So the crazy thing is, so without a doubt,
Wait,
once I
yeah,
add
you do
in,
this every year.
sorry, Mixie,
Yes.
I'm muting
On what
you,
date?
but once we add in the super chats, we are officially over $5,000 no matter what at this point. So we are
awesome.
so very, very excited. Oh no, sorry, my Instagram messenger is freaking the hell out right now. What is happening?
Get down.
Except general. Primary. What is general? Oh, there we go. Boop. We got toy lips in here. But no, sincerely, like I was saying, dude, like it's that crazy thing of this all started again, kind of like what Mike was talking about. Of it came out of COVID, of trying to create something from nothing, of creating a positive spot to talk toys, to talk collecting, to just have conversations, and that's what it's always been about. Oh, I see what you're trying to do there, Mixie, but you know what? I have the power. I'm just messing with you.
Mikey Forever is the best turtle. I don't want to get biased.
Yes, come on.
But no, sincerely, It's that weird thing of never in a million years did I think I'd be on this side of things of trying to create this, but I think it's a community. The COJ is a community. Granted, one that I can't always say the full title of in front of children, but
Just say you were talking about donkeys, man.
yeah, exactly. Bunch of jackasses.
Here's
Oh, we got
11
another
to 5.
donation. But it's that thing of without you guys, there wouldn't be this. And I sincerely do. Oh no, Mitch, what do you mean bad news?
More hot sauce.
Oh, Mitch! Wait, Mitch, you donated. What? I'm so confused. Hold on. What's happening?
No! Ha
He's saying bye. He's off to play with Legos.
Holy crap! Run it.
Now you got to get a COJ tattoo.
Hey, that was.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay, one second. I literally have to. I have to go in and expand the goal. Otherwise, hold on.
That's not a bad problem.
I know. No, it's definitely not.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
That means we're holy shit. Sorry, Mixie. That's my bad. I'm good. I'm freaking out a little bit. Let's see your team fundraising. No, I want my fundraising because I need to change the goal so that we don't get in trouble. Sorry, bear with me. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'll give you a topic.
Chickpeas, neither a chick nor a pea. Discuss.
Family were neither partridges nor family. Discuss.
Pineapples. Do they deserve to be on pizzas or no?
We do a full Brady Bunch here, don't we? We got the nine.
At least I'm not Alice.
That's Alice.
Oh, I didn't want to be the middle child. Great, I'm Peter now.
Sorry, Scott. You're now Alice, and that's how we became. Oh, hold on. We got one more. No, we got one more. Toilet. I sent you the. No, why did I hit Word document? Damn it. Hold on.
That's an awesome seat back. I'm just noticing that.
Right?
That is nice.
It's amazing. Bear with me. Sorry, I'm literally trying to
a lot when it comes.
I just have a pile of pillows.
Yeah,
because,
I mean,
like,
a bunch of
whenever it
drywall.
comes down
Got
to
a
like
chair, so and a window. That's about it. So.
Missing.
Yeah, this is the back bedroom junk / toy room. room.
Oh.
Yeah,
This
Alright.
is away from that loud bird room.
Game room / board game room / somewhat toy room in my case. So.
yeah, this is just my man cave where I get to go and keep all of my stuff so it doesn't get spread out to the rest of the house.
Vulture, not one bit.
All right, back up to no.
Here's my Lego AT-AT. So this is my office toy room.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, sorry, I don't have a lot of light because I got.
Man, I did not expect to be updating this close to the end, but we gonna go, baby.
Dude,
Davey's still taking
amazing.
Davey's still taking answers for the question about toy lines you want to see revived.
Yeah, let's go, bro.
I'm thinking Mighty Max. I don't really care who makes it. I just want to see that come back. I saw a freaking Polly Pocket in the store the other day. I was like, really?
You just want the original
like 4 times the size.
Yeah, I want the line that like there used to be where the figure was like this big and he'd really, maybe they could put like magnets or something because I know I'm gonna lose it. But
well, I would love to see that. Here's what I would love to see is like kind of a mix of that with a larger figure so that it can
yeah,
fit
that'd be cool.
So
I mean, like the smaller ones, like they were. Like if you try to buy them on eBay and stuff, you're gonna pay like well over $100 for like even like incomplete, missing pieces. You're lucky if you're gonna find Max. So I mean, yeah, if you could find a way to maybe not lose it, I'd like to keep it in that smaller, scale.
Somewhere there's a vacuum that has all my Max.
Oh, yeah, I bet.
What about like a 6-inch Hasbro style line, but then it has pack-ins of the little mini figures with.
Well, see, the best part I thought about that was the play set itself, like the they had one that was the volcano.
Zones.
You had the one that was like a zombie and stuff.
The one with the
I don't want to have to do a HasLab every time I want to get one of the Mighty Max things, dude. I can't afford any of the ones that are out now.
Of a giant,
Yeah,
set?
no way, dude. I can't even get like the Castle Grayskull that came out. There's no way I could get that.
What is?
I I got one.
That's Scott.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Bring that back.
You
That
got this
rules.
all.
Thank you, Dan. Also,
Multiple that I would take for sure. That's
I got
Kiss of Death. Oh God damn it!
But I don't know if this was said or not.
Can you
but
put on gloves?
This is more of my childhood.
What?
No.
Oh, there we go. Hold up, Mike. Mike's
Oh,
talking.
sorry.
No, you're good. I'm just making sure everybody can hear you.
Oh, cool. I don't know if this was said or not, but I would kind of like to see the Cops and Crooks line come back. I used to watch that cartoon as a kid nonstop, and I did have some of the figures to it. I would love to see like a classified version of Cops and Crooks. Even though they have funny names like Buttons Boom Boom, but still, I would love to see that line come back one day.
Yeah.
But that's
what up, Dylan?
It has some great characters in it for sure.
Dave, you still put those things on rice cakes?
Dylan, what's
I
up,
don't know
man?
why I suddenly can't hear you.
Dave, are you still putting that stuff on rice cakes, or you got more nuggets?
I got no nuggets.
My volume is up. This is stream with audio only. I'm just some kind of fool.
One second,
we
Dylan,
broke
hold on.
Mixie.
Edit mic setting. No, your mic should be good. Oh, do you have any inputs plugged in? You can't hear me. Can you hear me?
Somebody broke Mixie.
Oh, no. Oh, somebody did break Mixie. Mixie, why?
That wasn't
it.
There it wasn't me.
I had a kid issue I had to take care of for a second.
There you go. There you go, Mitch. Last of the, I don't know. It's about it.
Audio
This small looks
settings.
like
Oh, later, Santa Man. Have a good one. Buttons McBoom Boom was my nickname in high school. I knew it. Dylan, we have officially hit hot sauce rice cakes. Is that code for something?
And then
I can hear you guys now. I'm not creating a weird echo, am I?
Okay.
Nope.
Awesome. Wow. Wild to be here.
Welcome, dude. Holy shit. Sorry.
A little warm, huh?
Dave,
I put it where I bit my tongue earlier.
Oh. Found that from the grill.
You have my
This has been super cool. I've had it like running the whole time. I slept for a while because I had stuff to do, but yeah, I kept the thing running. Woke up at like 3 and made some comments.
Hell yeah, dude. No, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Oh my God. Sorry. Woo. Joey Hudson, if you're not busy right now, will I be later to watch the replay later to catch what I missed of MWO? It's probably gonna go up tomorrow or Tuesday because I have to export all the footage. Then I have to chop it up to upload it to YouTube. Are you?
And he has to heal from all the hot sauce.
I have to process.
I don't have conventional pets or children. These are my children.
But yeah, so Joey, I'll take a nap first. Yeah, don't worry, I will. The weird thing is I've reached the odd point where I'm like, oh no.
Now I'm not tired again.
Like, I'm not. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. As soon as I turn this off, I might just go.
Yeah. Look out, everyone.
Yeah. Thankfully, there's a couch in the other room right over there. So.
Stream canceled Monday because.
Oh, don't you worry, because here's my insane thing. Tomorrow is Let's Talk Toys, boys. So
that's right.
I can't guarantee I'll be coherent. I can't guarantee I'll be coherent, but we're gonna do it. And then
we're gonna hear a lot of interesting stuff.
Look at the toys, they purdy. Okay, bye now.
He'll just be sitting in that corner there playing with Galactus.
Yeah. That way we unite.
He's gonna have Galactus and Sentinel co-host. He's just gonna push their talk buttons, and they'll just.
Yeah, Augie, I'm still going strong. We got less than a half hour left. We're so close. It only needs 24 hours to rise again. We'll see. The weird thing is I'm at that point of it's that, okay, I'm at the upswing of being fucking exhausted, but it's also at the point of if I fall asleep now, I'm going to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning going, where am I?
Yeah, for real.
Did I miss the stream? Holy shit! Where are the nuggets?
Not again! Not again! Not again!
Nuggets. I know. I haven't even seen the first weekly yet, man. I never missed that.
Dude,
you're in for a treat.
I'm excited to check out the week. I might watch the weekly and then pass out because I felt so bad. I know Robo had a hell of a time for travel and all that jazz. So I'm stoked he got home safe, sound, got everything out of the way. Bummed that he wasn't able to be a part of this, but you know what? He got to take care of himself too. Because Lord knows I'm not taking care of myself right now.
I'm still bummed that Bruce Willis didn't show up this year.
Who?
I said I'm still bummed that Bruce Willis didn't show up this year.
Oh yeah. Me too a little bit. He's been super busy too with his day job and stuff too, though.
Should have tried to get Matthew Perry.
Dude, I'll put it this way: we ended up having add 1, 2, 46 guests in 24 hours, 27 hours.
That's so crazy. You spent like an hour running down the guest list the other day.
Yeah, I know. And I didn't even announce everybody because not everybody was confirmed. And some people weren't able to show up, unfortunately. So maybe I'll have to show up on Friday. No, what?
How long before you know what the super chats made?
So what I can do is I can add up what's in the super chats. I can run through. I know that it's like 25%. I think that they take out now because it's like 3 or 4 different cuts from that, which is fine. Like it is what it is. But I know last time I checked, I think we were at like 645.
Nice.
And we've had so much donated since then. I'm trying really hard not to cry right now, you guys, and I'm perfectly fine admitting that.
Half of it's hot sauce, though, right?
I was going to say it's got to be the sauce.
My tongue is on fire. But
get some milk.
It's that thing of like legitimately we so probably with everything we're well on our way to $6,000.
Nice.
Wow.
And that is
amazing.
Fucking nuts.
That is.
So thank you everybody. I mean, we still got 20 minutes, so I'm not gonna get all mushy yet. Yet.
Yeah, we already did that.
But you know what? I am gonna play this one more time because as I felt bad. I felt bad that he ran into some scheduling stuff. But you know what? I'm gonna get my money's worth out of him. I'm just fucking with you. He was very gracious to provide this video. But you know what? I'm gonna play it one more time. And in fact, you know what? I'm gonna throw you a curveball.
Do you feel like a champion? Do you worry that you don't look like a champion? Try Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. At our state-of-the-art facility, you'll find wall art. Not 1, not 2, but a spectacular 3 cats. This thing. Top-of-the-line sewing equipment that Enhancement Talent has used to make Enhancement Talent Clothing and Gear. Let us take you to the top of the card.
Let us take you.
Nice. Yes, Dave.
Hey, Dave. Well, I gotta start.
Take it easy, dude. Retro, I appreciate you, man. We'll get you on. We'll get all you back on.
Yeah. Thank you. I do want to let you know that I've been thinking about it, and next year when you do this, I've been thinking about maybe throughout the year while I'm out on my hunts. If I find something, I may pick up a few things. Maybe I could send it your way, and we could raffle it off.
Dude, let's do it, man. I'm all for it. The raffle thing, I didn't know how it was gonna go, so this is again. That was kind of it was something that we talked about. I talked about with myself, but it's happening. It's real. Yeah, man, that sounds fucking awesome. Dude, I'll catch you later, man.
All right, thank you. All right, thanks for having me on.
Later, dude. Thank you for coming on.
Yeah, man.
I like that idea of sending Dave stuff like, in advance, so he's got a pile of nonsense to open.
That is a good idea.
Yeah, that's actually really cool.
Honestly, one thing I am thinking about doing, and I don't want to take away from anybody else's things, but I am thinking about trying to do a holiday toy drive. The cool thing is I have the PO box. Y'all can sense. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this year because I love y'all. But I'm cooked. This would not end well if I tried to pull this off this year. But I am thinking do some sort of holiday toy drive. I'll totally admit I'm aping it from the major pod, but it's donate whatever on card toys. It'll all go to Toys for Tots. Do something cool. Again, help the community. Help those who can't help themselves at the moment. I think I don't know. It's that weird, very weird cliche of like, if you ever get into something that you're passionate about for the money, you're not doing it right. And I'm definitely not in for the money, and I definitely want to just try and do some. I don't want to do more for the fucking community. I want to do more. Period. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. It's gonna be
awesome.
It'll be
idea.
Right. It'll be the next step. I just think it'll probably have to wait till next year.
You could do it this year. I'll give you a hand.
Yeah. Right. Oh my god.
My local comic store has always got bins out this time of year, and I think it's the Toys for Tots. And
They do, yeah.
I can't resist. Something cool off the shelf. I'm like, check this out, man.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Smoking Joe, take it easy, bro.
I'm just opening my first Mayfix.
God dang, that's cool. I came so close so many times to picking that up, and then like it was back in stock. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go do that. Oh damn, it's
Is that Gambit?
It is.
It's Mafex.
Nice.
I just couldn't resist, man. It just looks so dope.
It's got like wires and stuff in the jacket.
Scale, but the coat looks nice.
That's wild.
He's got like plastic wedged in everywhere.
Oh, Mitch. Yeah, sorry. 1 sec, dude. Oh, hi, Stormy. Did you want to make one more run in? Oh no.
Which has to compile the hologram.
Return of El Pooch.
And I gotta like pull it apart to get the plastic out.
Dude, I will say that's one thing that always makes me nervous about it. Oh, hello, Stormy. Hello. Yes, I see you. Let me.
Oh, hi, Fred.
Hi. Hey, Stormy.
Hi, Stormy.
Oh,
say hello to April. Yes, hello. No, you don't get the trooper. The trooper stays out here. Thank you, though.
I want those gingerbread clone troopers. Those look awesome. Something about that.
They're goofy and they're fun. Mitch, I also sent you the link. It's in your Instagram inbox.
Are those troopers showing up in Target stores? Or are they just online?
I went online because I had a couple coupon things. And I was like, I don't get out.
I got mine online.
Yeah.
Damn. I never have luck finding that kind of stuff. In stores.
Yeah, same here.
There's a really bad scalper up my way though. He has like his own brick and mortar stores and stuff, and he'll buy up all the exclusives and stuff at like Walmarts and stuff like that, and then sell it at his stores. So
we've got a guy that'll buy them up, and he'll either swap them or just like steal all the hands and the accessories and then return them. There's like piles of toys with no hands.
No. That's messed up. I've had a lot of fig swapping up in my neck of the woods, and it's like it's mostly wrestling figs and I can't think of the name of the line. It's the little Jurassic Park, the Hammond collection.
Yeah,
I keep seeing those like with just random parts gone.
He is next to the animated board.
What up?
Hey,
Mitch compiled.
So fair is fair. I made huge. Now, which one?
Oh. Hold on.
The testy one.
Dude, honey? Let's do the honey sriracha because at least that's good for your digestive tract. If you
He's
do
being
have
nice.
a digestive tract.
Do robots digest stuff?
Amber collection. That's what you were saying, right?
Yeah.
I'm very sleepy, but I'm. Oh god dang, Mitch.
He needs a little coat.
What was that, Toy Lips? Was that the?
Oh, she needs a little cloth coat. There's the retro road.
This is actually pretty good.
Hell yeah! All right, John, I'm gonna pop you off for a second because someone else is trying to pop in. If that's all right, my friend.
Looks so nice.
I don't. You know, we're back in. Have a good one. Thanks, guys. It was great talking to you all.
Later, brother. I'll catch you.
See you, John. See ya.
Bye. Okay, Eiswin, try again.
Well, I'm going to get off since I dropped honey on my keyboard.
Oh, damn. Whoa. I love you, brother. Thank you so much for everything. Bye.
Yeah, I
all
want
right.
to give some people some shout outs too in those cases. So I'm gonna hop out. Dave, it was an honor to finally be part of this.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, I can't
Hopefully down the road I can do this again one day or next year. Either way.
You're always welcome, man.
Guys,
We'll figure something
I
out.
love y'all. Congrats as well. I will see y'all Monday if it happens. If not, I'll see you for a GNR. Take care, everybody. Love y'all.
Bye. Was the honey the chaser? No, it wasn't the chaser.
And now I'm Alice.
That was the end. Oh man. Okay, we are down to the last 12. We're down to the last 12 minutes, everybody.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Extra heads, man. These are just spot on.
Right? Oh, there we go. What up, Eiswin?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I gotta ask you something real quick. Am I
Sure.
anywhere close on saying that right?
You are. You're actually the only one that says it right.
Hell yeah. All right. I was like, man, I've probably been effing this up for a while.
No, you're the only one that's gotten it. Robo's goofed it up a couple times.
That's okay. Hey, man.
I just wanted to pop on and say I love the streams. My wife and I both log in weekly to watch, chat, comment, listen. It's a great time. It's positive, and this is awesome. We've been watching this all weekend, watching the ins and outs, the hot sauce, all of it. It's great. You're doing good stuff.
No, I wouldn't waste food. Dude, no, thank you so much, guys. But I appreciate all y'all coming on, hanging out. Again, it's been that crazy surreal thing. And the funny thing is I know last year I had a couple people say I was kind of nervous for coming on. I'm like, guys, I nearly peed myself because Michelangelo and friggin' April O'Neil were talking earlier.
That was surreal.
That was.
Yeah, man. I mean, right? Oh my god, I was legit.
You, Dave.
Do we have Lookout Bear in here? Legit. This has been one of the most surreal experiences, and part of that is because I'm not fully lucid. But it's been that thing. Right?
Lucidity's overrated.
Yeah, let's get this not best turtle out of here.
Right. Quinn, no zingers, no more zingers. And I will say this: I actually can't eat zingers because someone made a $300 donation last year to prevent me from eating zingers again. And I'm okay with it because I still got so fucking sick after all of
You can still taste zinger, can't you?
I saw some on the shelf last night. I thought of you. Took you guys to the grocery store for a minute.
Dude, I thought I was gonna fart out coconut. I'm just throwing that out. It was bad. I feared so badly. Okay, dude, Corey, come back in here. Get your butt back in here. Anybody come back in here. We're gonna clog this up. You made that donation yourself. I didn't make a donation myself. Wait, what?
I'm gonna throw this out there. Zoobly Zoo.
Zinger.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
Zoobly Zoo figure line. Who'd be down for that?
That would be amazing and haunting.
You'd never have that. You'd never get that theme song out of your head.
I never do as it is. I've already got that. At least I hear it at least 5 times a day.
Dude, I finally got DuckTales out of my head, and he didn't even play the song, the Dan Larson video. I couldn't get it out of my head forever.
Woo!
Yeah,
It still just pops in my head randomly. All those from that time. Gummy Bears and the Rescue Rangers.
Dude, okay. I don't remember if I actually said this out loud last night or this morning. When we were talking, Gummy Bears came up with the serious reboot, and I'm like, what if the gummy juice got out into the universe and people were just out here and there and everywhere? And
I'm so glad you guys answered my question there. That was awesome.
It got into the hands of the wrong people, and they were robbing banks.
History champion of right.
You see people in dirty alleyways with the big trench coat.
Yes.
Hey man, I got some juice here.
You want some gummy juice?
Yes, Nixie. I've had Darkwing Duck's theme song going through my head off and on for about a month.
Oh, dude, my initials are DW.
Yeah.
Just
Darkwing
say it.
Duck was definitely my favorite.
Yeah. Oh man, Chris Jordan. Oh snap! I see Gambit, aka the goat. He's not a goat. Oh, never mind.
He sure is. I love that you can have the coat billowing behind him. That's the coolest part.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Still
Yeah,
trying
so
to push
Billy
him
and I
around. I just
agree.
dropped his hand.
No, 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 Quinn. There's not a Gummy Bear reboot coming unless you want to fund one of my crazy ideas.
Dude, it's bad enough that
Yes.
Winnie the Pooh movie's coming out.
Oh, the Winnie the Pooh like horror movie? Jesus.
Yeah, it's bad enough.
I thought
That's
that was
actually
like
like a
I
real
thought that was
thing.
one of those joke trailers.
Yeah,
Nope.
When I first saw it.
Gargamel.
Nope, that's public domain now. We're gonna see a lot of crap from that.
Tons
That'll
of
be my
gummy.
favorite Spidey of the year.
Oh
So
shit!
favorite
Right on.
Spidey of the year.
Nice. I still haven't opened mine.
Dude,
This
I'm
thing is
still
just-
I'm
love it.
debating. They have that oh god, why can't I remember the name of the line? Big chonky Reveltech joint figures. Why can't I
Yeah.
think of the name?
Oh, Yamaguchi.
Amazing Yamaguchi, yeah. There, I've seen a couple bootlegs with the Waldos, like the big chonky Waldos, and I'm like, I want those.
There's one of those.
It's missing. It's just and like an option for 4,
right?
Or even a removable pack.
I think that'd be cool. There's definitely. Oh shit, Dave Wonder. I love that cartoon back in the day. Me too, man. I was bouncing here and there and everywhere. Coach Jared James, 6 minutes. 6 fucking. Wait, I could throw on the outro.
6 hours? Awesome.
Here's the thing. With gummy bears, I feel like it was similar to turtles, right? Where you had it's like you had a favorite based on personality, you know.
Zoomy, because he's the
forgot there was even a
Donatello.
Gummy Bears cartoon. I forgot there was even a Gummy Bears cartoon. I was sitting there thinking of the Care Bears for a second there. No.
Yeah, these are articulated at this point. This is the Fig Arts one.
I'm just picturing
MCU, but I love the colors.
Yeah.
I'm just picturing a gummy bear going, ah! Like, no, you're not a Care Bear. Oh, God. Oh, good
He's
save.
the green Care Bear.
Whoa. I'm going to jail.
I'm just imagining just that as they're bouncing with the. Am I picturing this wrong? Is it not real world where they're actual? You're thinking actual like.
Are we thinking like Gummy Bear horror movie where like the bears are trying to eat people?
That's
what I was thinking. I can't get away from the bears.
It's like, how scary would that be? These bouncing feral bears that are just
lips filthy with gore.
They're gelatinous and delicious.
What's that? Boing, boing, boing. Dun, 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 dun,
So
boing,
close,
boing,
Dave.
boing.
All right, we are down to the final 5 minutes. I'm gonna cut it off in 1 minute. The last call for entries for the entree of the boss fight Lucha Mega Raffle. Again, 3 figures, 2 accessory packs. Get your last minute donations in. I fixed the goddamn leak in my well pipe. I'm so proud of you, Joe. I don't know what else to say. All right. Hey, don't forget to rate. I won't, Mitch. Actually, Mitch, can you put that in the chat below so I can cut and paste it so that it actually rates properly? But I'm going to do the intro or outro. Oh, my God. Words. Speak it well.
Everything just hot sauce now.
Dude, it's pure hot
Bubbling.
sauce. Nonef again, Nonef Productions. Thank you. Yeah, Rick, 27 hours, baby. All right, let's do this. All right, ready? Okay. You know what, Mr. Geeky, I haven't called on you yet. 1 through 5. Pick a number.
3.
Oh, I was hoping for 1.
I picked the wrong
All
number.
right, 3.
I'm gonna try again.
1.
Mulligan.
I'm gonna do 5 of these.
That was a mulligan.
Shoot up the chariots of fire. All right, so 3, 1. Oh, mini
Do you, want,
drum.
do you want me to do the noise or not, Dave? Last time I scared the crap out of you.
Little foot soldier in there.
Oh, no horn. Maybe
No
on
horn?
the 3rd one. All right.
Oh, that's
2.
technical.
Nice.
And it goes to James Wheeler.
He's not in there. Toy. I got Toy de Jour, Emilio, and Mitch. All right. Last one. Let's go.
You need one of those bingo things.
The suspense is killing
Mixie,
me.
you're not in the mix.
I hope it'll last.
Wait, did you donate for the wrestlers?
I thought I did.
Hold on.
I tried to, but technology didn't want to take
Oh,
my
damn
money.
it, Mixie.
You're not in
Okay, hold on.
Mixie.
Hold on.
Oh, Mixie's out of the Mixie.
I did. I found these guys recently. I want to review them on my channel.
That trombone.
I just started doing it like a year ago. It's surreal.
Right. All right. We're doing it once. We're doing it twice. We're doing it 3 times. 1 down. Here we go. Toy du jour. And then 2 times. Let's see. Thanks, Gilmore. Bill Mahoney, thanks to all the Wonder Nuggets, right? Oh man, Toy du jour is going 2 for 3. Let's see who. This is the final one. Is Toy du jour gonna get a clean fucking sweep? Clean sweep. Toy du jour, you are the winner. 9th Archer.
Yeah.
Get a hold of 9th. We'll go from there. It'll be good. We got 2 minutes left.
I donated for that Destro, but I didn't really see who
2
won.
minutes till your brain can sleep.
Billy won Destro.
Nice.
Almost there.
What? Wait, who won what?
Billy won Destro.
Oh, that's right. Billy did win Destro. But yeah, hell yeah. Dude, no worries, dude. Retro, we'll talk. We'll talk.
I donated a couple of times. I didn't realize it was calling out my real name. Like,
oh, I'm sorry, man.
no, it's all good. I'm Dylan. Hi.
Hi. All right. You know what? Thank you, Goji or James. Man. I got you in, Mitch.
Hello.
Farewell, Organics.
It's Mitch.
Wait, Mitch, are you just coming in to say farewell, Organics?
Yeah.
I figured
I didn't get to read the whole thing. It was like farewell, Organics. It's audio only or something. I think I just got hacked.
You just got hacked?
I thought that was it. It was just
pizzas.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pizza.
Don't send me any pizza.
What is?
So how do you know when they
order scale?
The COJ is out of control, Dave. We have taken over.
Madness.
No shit. You know what? Good luck. Good night. Much love for Minnesota. I'll catch you on the streams. Later.
Thanks for all the fun, Dave.
Later.
You did it.
Woo!
You did it.
Shimmy, shimmy.
Thank you, Mitch.
Shimmy. 27
Same time next year.
Same bad channel.
This is awesome.
Oh shit.
Shimmy.
Yeah, Dave.
That bed's looking so far away, isn't it?
It's upstairs. Good night, y'all. Love each and every one of you. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for the madness. Much love from Minnesota. Good night.
Farewell.
I don't know if we rated it or not. I'm going to give it a minute. I see.
Looking for Gambit's hand.
I see them live. I think this is live. No, they're offline. Wait, what? They're offline?
Lying.
What?
That's no good.
Well, it was worth a shot, everybody. We're still live. I tried to raid. They're not live right now, so I don't know what to do here. You are so live. I am still alive. You know what? I'm gonna try one more time. Wait.
Doing science and I'm still alive.
Let's try this one more time. Known World United. Come on. We got good people here.
We have cookies.
We got 14 people that could be joining the fun. I tried, everybody.
You try.
What can you do?
It's nap time.
It is nap time.
Half time.
Later.